Okay, guys, we're ready to go. I'm going to be starting real soon. Let's get the UDX song going out there for the national anthem for UDX Pride month of September. Here we go, but I'll be back in a couple minutes. I got to bring my dogs in. I'll start the music soon in a few minutes right now, and we'll start on DX condition. We got both microphones working good. I had trouble with the webcam system, that's what I'm saying. So I update the app on there. So hope things holding up pretty good so far. I'll leave it right here for a while. Let's continue to do it. We're getting a lot of conditions right now. We're going to be out here till late tonight. So good luck to you all out there. Let's good luck on the DX. I'll be back in 20 minutes. I got to play the song first for our UDX national anthem. And then I'll be back in a few minutes and start contacting you guys on the way. I hear a lot of UDX guys out there tonight. A few of them. Okay, guys, we're ready to go. We got both microphones working.
There was a bunch of traffic on here, but now it's just busy everywhere here tonight. Yeah, you too there. Have a good night. Hope to get you out here again. 287 North Montana, we're standing by. 29 Falls, Cali. busy. Yeah, you know, it's all good here, man. It's good to hear you in there. Yes, sir. 1790, Texas. All right, man. Well, hey, my friend. There's you guys doing check-ins on one hell of a busy station. Kind of dumb if you ask me. 533 here in Washington State, waving those 73. 1790, I lost you there, my friend. There's got some big players in there with you. Charlie Tango 304. Charlie Tango 304. Clarksville, Arizona. Checking in. All right, you betcha, man. Click, click. We appreciate the call. I hear you two. Stop that, old man. No, I heard Lee in there out of Texas. I haven't heard Lee in a while there. He's a good friend. I've been talking to Lee for forever. It's been a long time. But anyway, hey, Ross and Jerry, old man, we hear you all the time, man. Just good evening to you from Wood Rock. We're just going to be on the site. Okay, you too. Rogers. 1790. Absolutely, man. I know it. I get it. It's all good, though. All good. Hey, Senator, you want to help with you, though? Cheers, friend. Yeah, we hear you too there, Rascal. Have a good weekend. Yeah, no doubt there. All right, my friend. I'm going to jump on out. I got to get a couple things done. You have a great rest of your day. 533, 533 up here in Washington State, waving through 73. Appreciate it. 73's to you. Okay, all right there, 31. Afternoon, 31. Louisiana, 31. Roscoe, good afternoon. I don't know if you're around. I've been around for many, many decades on this one. Take care. We'll talk to you later. Yeah, wonderful afternoon now. On the 4. 31. Put your Ralphie out in the distance. On you later, Roscoe. Yeah, we hear you there. We hear you. 533. We're trying to listen. Northern Ontario, this is 878. Yeah, I got that one. I get some Roscoe's on the frequency there, so I'm going to back on out. Lost to talk. They're doing their stupid ass check-in, so ain't going to happen. Yeah, well, I can hear you just fine. This Indiana boy's got a check in there, old man. So I'm going to take a pause for the cause. We'll go ahead and get out of here. Let the Indiana boys do their check-in. UDX 387 Northern Arizona wishing to check in. Having to check in and check in it twice. Yeah, absolutely. I get that part. I know it. I get that part. I don't know. I don't get it. But, they just want to take up the station. Checking, and I'm checking out. They're checking in. How about that American radio check-in, Northwest Indiana? No, I stepped away and I heard OK 27. Charlie Brown, give me a call. I do appreciate that, Charlie. How you doing today? That's 387 American Radio, Northwest Indiana, UDX 387. That's 387. I've heard it, Paul. All right, we got a beautiful day here too. I had a contact
with Sydney, Australia. And then I heard a guy call my numbers out, 113. He was from Helsinki.
Roger. UDX 387.
Yeah, it's wide open today, Charlie.
Check in. We're standing by.
All right, it's busy, Charlie. I appreciate that wave to no end. You have yourself a great one. And we'll catch you again. 7787. West down. Sit by.
Checking out. That's another 387 operator out there. This is UDX 387, also Northern Arizona. Hello, brother. Northern Arizona. Do you have a copy on my
already check in and check out?
Yellow 195 Bluegrass. Yes, sir. I do hear you, sir. There's a check-in going in right now. American Radio is doing their check-in, but I did hear another operator with the same numbers as 387 myself. Have a good day, my friends, and we're standing by.
I left that this morning on when I took the grandkids to school.
Check. All right, UDX 387 Northern Arizona operator. We're standing by reading the mail.
UDX 387. Okay, 27 call. Those damn LEDs last a lot longer. Like the Sears diehards. UDX 387 Northern Arizona. Okay, 27 call. Let's leave the chickadees alone. Yeah, but thanks for coming back. There you go, saying, lifting up higher there.
Roger, be 785. First call on this end is Michael.
British Columbia, I'm going to get up to 7 here, read the bells a little bit. Thank you for the wave. 73828. 828.
Number 30, thank you.
Check it in. US 27, East Coast. Go ahead. 27, now there's 32, the next coast state. Okay, 141, Tennessee, right? Fine job here. After dark on the East Coast.
UDX, UDX, 580, 530, 7 call. Monitor UDX, so check it out.
From all over the U.S., no doubt. Hey, Roger, on the southern Indiana. I'll tell you what, bud, you're doing a good job over here around Austin, Texas yourself. Road Radio 2818, waving a hand.
Visit that 93.
Is that 104 Texas? That's there.
Tennessee, 104, 290.
Hey, 104, what's your QTH out there?
I could take that damn up a lot.
Say one more time and somebody double up, please.
Yeah, I got 785, go ahead.
Hey, Roger, on the 10. You up there around Tennessee? Yeah, sounding good. Coming over here around Austin, Texas. We're 40 miles north of Austin. Yeah, a little community called Friendship there. Go ahead.
CQDX is 290, Houston, Texas.
Hey, Roger, yeah, man, we got Florida, Tennessee, New York, all up to 415 Central Texas. Checking in. I'm not sure I'm in the first time. Conditions are coming in from all over at the moment.
CQDX, this is World Radio 332, Monterey Bay, California.
Hey, y'all have a good one out there around Tennessee. Enjoy the DX. We're going to run a band and see what we can find. 73, World Radio 2818.
Cleveland. 337 Central Utah, we're waving.
How about that North Central Radio in Northwest Indiana, 352 Texas?
Hello, Mike out here in Arizona. Getting there. I want to get in on that check in. Hello.
270, anybody copy? We're doing that. 352. Everybody, yeah, stepped down a little bit there, but appreciate the shout back. 45 is more.
Hello, Mike out here in Arizona. World Radio 7250. Trying to check in. Yeah, you got Mike out here in Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Trying to check in. Hello.
Indiana, 955, Southern Indiana, UDX 387 waving.
I think I got checked in there, man. It's rough and tough out here on the radio, that's for sure. World Radio 7250, Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Stand by. Thanks a lot.
Roger on that. We appreciate the comeback. You're sounding real choice out here in Utah. Go ahead.
QSQ 955, Cornfield.
QSL 45, QSL 73, 337 Utah, we're clear.
Sounding good, 45 Tallahassee, Northern Arizona. Yeah, QSL, same on this end out there, my friend. Heard you in there, wanted to give you a quick shout, 387. Checker check, my friend, out there in Tallahassee. UDX 387. Northern Arizona. Always a pleasure. We're standing by reading mail, QSX.
out there, 755.
You want to go to a different one?
Hey, copy that 163. Good to hear you in there, man. Been a little while.
All right, stand by right here for a second. Let me check the clarity out there.
Take care.
All right, 755, 400. All right, checker check. US 5400, 387, okay.
They're thinking the same thing, dude. I heard Missouri Ozark Station. 464 radio somebody. Hey, copy that. Out this way too. Just a lot of stations come in all at once, man. But hey, sounding good. Our name is our square 73 and Roger, we got you now, 664, go ahead. I'm out here in central Utah, is that QSL? Man, I lost you again. The conditions are going in and out of there. For sure, is that a QSL?
Go get him. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for that central Utah station tonight.
Roger that. QSL just means I acknowledge that. Is that a Roger?
Roger that. You're making about 9 pounds tonight. I got my beam point to Utah tonight. My numbers are 362, and I'm outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm running a old radio from the 1970s. President Grant would have turned +2, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo, 4-element beam, about 22 feet off the ground, QSL. Hey, Central Utah, I want to let you know you're sounding good tonight. I want to let you know you're hitting solid 9 pounds, but you're making a good trip. And I want to let you know your audio is sounding crystal clear. My operating name is Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo. I'm going to be glad to have a great QSL to you tonight, and have a good one. Have a great night, Utah. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73 QRT.
QSL, you bet. Thank you for the call. call back. Conditions are rather crazy out here in Utah. We lost the station we was talking to, and we heard you as well. So 73's Utah, that will be clear.
All right, 73 Central Utah. Have a good night from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good one. 73.
QSL 73 is their Tennessee.
We got him, guys. We got him, guys. That was awesome. If you guys hear me on this microphone, let me know this thing's good. This is the second mic. The other one's in that speaker. You know that one. This is a white cord hookup too. It's pretty nice. 20 foot long. It reached to it. So let's check the other channels. Right now, I got to go back and help my dad in a few minutes.
You take care of yourself. Yeah, I always
At least we got a contact tonight. At least that counts, guys. At least that was good.
It seems to me that joker with the noise there is dick measuring. Thanks for the contact.
Stay on channel 36.
I swear that guy probably cheats at Yahtzee, man.
Alright, guys, stay on this channel here. Don't worry, we'll be doing eBay the rate of the week tonight, alright? I promise you guys. But I'm going to get check in Royal Rail 5539 tonight. I'll make sure I'll do that. I'll get into his channel. I'll get checked in on there tonight on YouTube Gate. I don't know if they'll have some skip conditions. I'll have to check that later. I'll try to get into, I'll check in Royal Rail 559 later tonight when it comes in around 11 o'clock.
Hello, 449.
I'll be right back soon, guys. I'm going to keep this running on this video get going so you guys could chat in here for a while. I'll let you guys chat in here no matter what. You can talk to all the UDX guys out here and the nun ones out there. So that's why I opened this up tonight for you guys to talk in there in the chat. So it's pretty cool in here.
back in now. Hey, Hot Rod, are you in a Lincoln Continental? Thank you much. 151 Kingman, Arizona, number 52. Copy. Nice hit model.
Hey, 003 down in Peoria, where they build those big old caterpillars. 003 had to say hello. Rock and roll, Northern California. Yep, that's exactly. Central California, cheese and the filth, yeah, they fall apart. It ain't like the old the 9Ls and 10Ls. Yeah, those new ones, man, they're nice. They got a little more floor room. But man, the fuel tank boats fall out of them. They short all the butter. Yeah, they're good because they have that twin turbo. You know, they're still the 40 but it's 12 cylinders, but they added a turbo. They got a lot of power. But they fall apart. You put them in a rock pile.
Everyone thinks they're worldwide.
Right, especially if it had the old pony motor on it. Carburetor probably, you had to pull the carburetor off and clean on that pony motor. But even a direct start, you heat them, like you said, change oil in them. Maybe, you know,
Am I right?
just deal with it. Little old ether in there, she'll fire up. Now the old ones, man, I'll tell you, the old C8 with a pony motor and the old quad got they're still running them. I'll let you go. I don't want to plug it up.
Yeah, fend up and
Yeah, you take care of yourself, old buddy. Enjoy your evening. Rock school. Adios.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 176 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Wisconsin 521 570 waving a hand from California.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 176 Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for the station today.
570 Northern California standing by.
780. Okay, let's go get the Northern California station, guys. Let's get them. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 780? Northern California, you got a copy of 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling. 818 Arizona, sounding good at 20 pounds tonight. Sounding good on the audio. 362, waving on back from Tennessee. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 780? Northern California, do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Hey, 781 out there in Northern Idaho. We got you at 20 pounds. Sounded good on the live stream today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We're on that old President Grant tonight, but you're coming in good today.
I think you said you were out there around Knoxville, making a good trip to the Panhandle of Northern Idaho. World Radio 789, waving.
Hey, World Radio 789. I've talked to you before. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. It's Richie waving on back. We are on the live stream tonight, but I'm sure you can check it out later. But your audio is sounding like a local out here tonight. You're like in my backyard, but it's sounding beautiful on the audio on your radio, but it's coming in good.
Dodgers have got some good conditions out there. All right, carry on there. Just make some more contacts with 789 Northern Idaho. We'll stand by in the bushes.
All right, World Radio 789. Have a good night out there. If you want to check us out on YouTube, go look us up on Foxman 362 World Radio. We're running a cool program on the software like OBS on it. It's got the cool President Grant up large, up close, and seeing the whole thing on the background. It's pretty cool.
East and West pretty good about this time of the evening for the last week or so. Gives me a little glimmer of hope there. The conditions will open back up this fall. CQDX 171, 171, Southern Utah.
All right, have a good one, 789 out there in Northern Idaho. Thanks for the contact today from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. QRT, have a great Friday evening out there where you at in Idaho and the Potato State. We'll catch you later, 73.
There's a lot of stations coming in, but definitely made it to the mountaintop of Southern Utah on 71 waving.
I heard another station in Buffalo, New York, where somebody was keying up with you. I didn't get the numbers.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 971 Southern Utah? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to the heart of Dixie down in Southern Utah.
All right, so that's good. 71, standing by.
30-ounce cup of coffee went dry. Oh no! Call out the National Guard. Get President Trump on the phone. Get President Trump on the phone. My 30-ounce cup of coffee went dry. Help! Help! My cup of coffee went dry. Can't wait.
I think I heard a little 955 out there. That's let's get kind of turned in a different direction the last few months. I haven't heard any of my friends, but if that's 955 out there, waving hand 171 Southern Utah.
How about that 171 Southern Utah calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back to the heart of Dixie down in the St. George area. You're sounding good.
132 Tom, you're sounding. Hey, copy that out there in Knoxville, man. It's sounding real good. I'm about 2 hours north of St. George. I'm up in the mountains. St. George down in the valley. But anyways, doing a tour from Knoxville, Tennessee, 171 Southern Utah.
All right, I want to let you 171 and let you know you're coming in loud at 20 to 30 out here tonight. I'm using an old President Grant out in Tennessee on a 4-element beam on a serial, running a Turner Plus 2 with a 2-bill. We're about 22 feet off the ground. We're on the live video gate on the live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. But 171, you're booming in here tonight. You're sounding Q5 tonight.
Just sitting around this Striker 955 on the Predator 10K, and we're only about 25 feet off the
Utah.
All right, have a good one, 171 Utah. Thanks for the contact today. And have a good weekend this week. And I'm going to let you know, don't change one thing of your radio. It's really good where you're at right now. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from the Volunteer State from 362. We'll catch you later. QRT. Beautiful. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate, UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Waving out there tonight. You're sounding good. I hear you out there. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate, San Francisco Bay, California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from UDX 362. We're at the Golden Gate in California today.
Beautiful, we got a little bit of signal.
It's like 2 weeks. Wow, that's kind of crazy conditions. Go back to Australia in a minute.
225 Lori, 5150 Northern Cal.
Still making a good trip to Northern Cal.
123, Tampa, Florida. No time, no long, no here. Rock go, Northern Cal, afternoon.
Very long conditions. It's coming in right now.
How about it, dxland? We got it, 123. You take care of it, buddy. Sorry, good to hear from you down here in Florida. Put it on you later, Rock go. Adios. Good evening out there, Roscoe. I do believe I heard you by frequency out there in Cali. Hello, Roscoe. 323 Dallas. Hey, 323 Dallas. Yeah, you get a little rough and tough out here every now and then. I heard you roll right up in here out there in Houston. You take care of yourself, 323. It's always good to hear from you, old buddy. We'll put it on here and have a great afternoon. We'll put it on you later, Roscoe. Adios.
How about it, Roscoe, Northern California, calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Audio.
521 Wisconsin, Golden Gate, Frisco Bay. You got it, buddy. This will be my final 323. Hey, thanks a million for shouting at Roscoe. Bite your heart. Hey, like I said, be my final. Put it on you later. Adios.
How about it, Roscoe, Northern California, calling CQDX. I'm going to let you know this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm going to give you a QSL report. You're getting solid 7 between 9 right now, almost 20. But I got you on my 4-element serial with a President Grant 1 for the 70s, running a Turner Plus 2 microphone with a 2-peel about 22 feet off the ground. But I hear you out there, Roscoe, down in Northern California. You're sounding good today.
How about a dxland? How about a dxland? 211 Sacramento, Cal, looking for contact.
I guess Roscoe didn't hear me, but
If he does hear me,
73 is. Colima City, Mexico, standing by.
15, it's a train wreck. I did hear you, 211 Sacramento, Cal, waving your way.
I hear you, 211 Sacramento, California. You sounded good. You're walking over the train wreck, but I hear you out there. We're on the live stream tonight. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving back to 211 Sacramento, California. You're making a trip today.
Sacramento, Cal, waving your way.
All right, have a good one, 211 Sacramento, California. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We'll catch you later.
Colima City, Mexico, waving right back.
Have a good one, Needle Bender. Have a good one, 73. Excuse me, 211 Sacramento, Cal, will be on the side.
We'll come back soon, guys. I'm going to go help Dad for a while. So watch the video, guys. Hope you guys start making your contacts
All right,
now.
123.70. Too many 444s out there to me. 642 Allen moving ahead. Thank you very much, sir. 580. You're doing the same thing out here, man. But everybody's coming in here real strong this evening. Everybody's how many 444s can there be out there? To take everybody out. 73's out there. 580, 695, Colima City. Yes, sir. 1409 Houston. Man, I need to change this old dog out. She ain't doing it for me. There's a lot of stingy meters on the radio, but it's okay, man. You're hearing me like to tell you about Roscoe, these old boys up here in the hill. Anyway, I heard that boy out there, Corpus Christi, but I don't know if that's 356 or... I don't know if that's 450. You still sounded real good out here, man. You're on top of the block. Afternoon. 75 out there. Where'd you come in there, son? You're here. You tried to fool me, didn't you? I heard you out there northbound. I thought at 6 o'clock, but I figured you was at work. Roscoe, it's afternoon. Have a wonderful afternoon here at 749. Adios. 73 is my friend. 695. Driving the bus tonight. No response, 775, 323. Hey, I figured it wasn't. Anyway, hey, take care, 749. It's always good to hear from you. Enjoy your evening. Roscoe, adios. There, 221 in Southern Indiana. Thank you for giving me a hello and hello right back. Hope you're having a good one. 221 Southern Indiana, 695 in Colima City, Mexico. About that 222 Tom Missouri 211. Hey, you're running glass. I got some glass. Yeah, you heard my glass, Washington? Don't die. Don't die. What kind of night is it tonight? Is it a flat side? CQ, 695, Mexico. Roger, 162. I'm running valves over here. 444 North Cal. Hey, 615, go ahead. That's B220. Got my head in it right now. I'm on the intranet trying to get her down. Yeah, man, it's, conditions are kind of weird, you know. Sometimes they're in and sometimes they're not, but they're in right now. They're 615. Mobile, Los Angeles. Oh, hell, I didn't know you was out of California. I'm trying to figure out where we... Yeah, we're doing pretty good there, 615. Hope you're doing a good one yourself. Hope you're having a good week. And hope you enjoy the weekend. 615, 695, Colima City, Mexico. Here's that glass, man. 444 North Cal. Running 695, 695, 776. Yeah, 106, I do copy. Come on back. 323. 414, Georgia, 695. 6, Wisconsin, over. I'm in Colima, the state of Colima. Over here on it would be the southwest part of Mexico. Yeah, you're live and proud as well. Busy on the frequency. The station coming back from Wisconsin. Out there. Hey, good evening. Let's see who I can pull out there. Come on down one more time. 276 Mobile, Los Angeles. Hello, radio line. Well, you sounded real good out here also from out there from the US of A. Copy. Decent audio there. Cuba here from Colima, and I'm running about, let's see, hello, 250 watts.
324, I'll find you later, Dale. We got some heavy rush hour traffic. You take care of 33, my man. Golden Gate, 10 about.
You're still out 5162. Trey, squirrel.
119, Arizona, stand by listening. I bet you in there, Clay, you copy.
Okay, they're 414 in Northeast Georgia. 73 is 414 Northeast Georgia. Thank you. Talk to you again another night. 695 Mexico, clear. World Radio 3769, I believe. 3769, 695. World Radio in Mexico.
Yeah, we was driving across the big sea a while ago. We're doing about the same thing.
Oh, thank you very much. Do I sound, am I on frequency with everybody, or am I off frequency?
Bad North Dallas 40, 323, Trey, squirrel.
Okay, copy. That's I just want to make sure that I'm on frequency. So when you run these imported radios, these Chinese radios, you never know if it's on frequency.
Trey, squirrel.
Yeah, 363 Missouri, I copy. One moment, sir. Yeah, I'm running the Quad 6 myself, but I move around with transmit and receive. So I got it locked, both transmit and receive.
Long time, 712, Trey, squirrel.
Anybody got a copy on this Cranko?
Yeah, we copy that Cranko in Texas. Hello.
Man, it's been a long time.
Down there in Kansas, Cranko
695. World Radio 695.
Sure enough.
Got you down here, man. 451, son.
All right, 451-211, Sacramento, Cal, waving your way.
All right, man. Have yourself a good weekend, sir. Keep it up. Gotcha.
All right, you too. Yeah, you're hitting me 9. Conditions are fabulous this evening. We have a great sounding station there, 73.
Hey, man. 73s to you. Catch you again, brother.
All right, click 451.
Yeah, this is World Radio 695. 690 fiber. Colima.
Hey, yes, sir. I heard that Golden Gate Bridge. 451 calling you.
Golden Gate with heavy traffic at the end. 451, put it down for Texas.
Hey, good to hear you again. It's been a while. Awesome. You're sounding great as always, mister.
Come on.
All right, take care, 451.
Panther 162 Great Lakes, we got a copy on you out here in Northern California.
Catch you later. Bye for now.
Great Lakes, 8211, 8211, Northern California.
Yeah, man, it's getting rough on my ears right now, man. You're in there. I mean, you're strong, but everybody's strong tonight.
Yeah, QSL there 162, sounding good out this way for sure. A lot of big radios, a lot of activity I'm hearing out this way anyway. Anyway, just waving.
It's not as bad as it's
Northern
I think
California.
it's more dangerous than South Central Los Angeles, and definitely more dangerous than Chicago.
Oh, that's awesome. Beautiful classic setup there. Very nice.
Alrighty, man. 73, 695, Mexico, standing by. 695, Mexico, waving hello.
Hey, 453 New York, 453 New York, man. We hear you out here. NorCal 8211.
Yeah, 256 in Georgia. I also copy you, sir. Go ahead.
Right back at you. Right back at you, man. I got a good copy on you, and have a great evening out that way. What do we got? Just 6 o'clock out here on the West Coast Pacific time, and looking for some Georgia out right now. Take care, 73s, 8211 NorCal. Wisconsin out there, man. I've been hearing a lot of Wisconsin lately. Yeah, good deal, man.
CQ, 695, Colima, Mexico. Mexico's dyslexic station, standing by.
All right, 433, you take care as well. 73s, Friday night, what do you know? 73s, 8211.
Yeah, who says 695? Copy, go ahead. Cedar 3, Sierra. 20 over 9, that sounds pretty good, man. I think I got you about the same. I'm on a quad 6, and it's giving me a 9 plus on you, over. How about your Squirrel. That's West Coast, Northern Gal. My beam, I cannot move my beam. All I know is I have a good I was talking to Cuba the other night, and the guy in Cuba said that his meter on his Cobra 148 GTL slammed all the way into the cherry patch, and when I keyed it slowly right back,
we heard you come through. We heard you as well all year. We had a really nice trip on. He started 333, 444. We did that 211 out of 3 from out. That's a great sound radio.
Yeah, man, well, you're sounding real good, man. You came up real good in there. I have the roller here in my room. There's a room that's brand new. I just need to get somebody out here. Well, it's hard to get any of my friends. So I need to hire myself a couple of young fellows to be able to help me install these. You have one by micro here, you said? 585.
This is frequencies in the band, and we're going to tune up on this one like that. Tune up 5 up. That's what I do. Stand by. This is tune up on frequency.
Oh man, that sounds really nice. Really nice. I have I think it's the Yaesu 2800 rotor. Haven't been able to install it. See, that's the problem. The problem is I installed the antenna first, and then a year later I bought the rotor. I should have gotten the rotor and everything all at once. You said you have a 3? I got the 5. So somebody else I was talking to had a Mako 3. I have a Mako 105. Yeah, Mako 105. It does a good job, man. Let me tell you, man. I could go down to channel 6 and get in there with the big boys. I'm not running that much power, so I could get in between the key ups. Mako 105C. I have it horizontally polarized. Yeah, horizontally right now, it's about 10 feet on top of the roof. Yeah, did you see the power of handling and all that on there?
Hey, 749, you copy?
Yes, sir. What up, what up?
Are you hearing all this?
I'm at, which part?
All of it? I mean, good Lord, I'm hearing everything from Pennsylvania, Kentucky, Tennessee, Missouri, Arkansas.
2,000 watts, and you could buy a bigger, what do you call it again, max to 5,000, 10,000, you can buy it, and all that. And then it says
okay, well, it's kind of dropped down to pretty much Missouri, Iowa, Pennsylvania right now, and in Texas. It's just crazy. Going to my east, which is okay with me, but anyway, it's good to have conditions past 6 p.m. my time there. How you doing, Pat?
Yeah, a buddy of mine said I could do a direct feed on this one too. I just take the gamma match off, and he was telling me something else. He lives in Guadalajara.
Oh man, I'm semi-retired, and it was muggy today. I went out.
He made it himself, and
it was terrible. I had to pull up my pool suite, and I have a above ground pool, you know, with the deck around it and stuff. Anyways, the doggone thing got all tangled, you know, spinning. It turns left turns all day long, I guess. I had to unwind it and then empty it and then empty my wine. It was terrible. It was a really stressful day. When I got the measurements, I mean, sorry, but day before yesterday, don't ask me about that. You know, down a ladder like narrower, excuse me, and whatever, I couldn't do it, so I had to make it wide.
Oh man,
So it's just real big.
Go friggin' run around in there with your little net and scoop up the leaves or whatever's in it.
I should have, it's cool now, so I got sailors over, I got sunshine over.
I just wish I had the room.
When my granddaughter was here, we used the heck out of the pool, but lately it's like, it's not really hot enough. You know, if I do a project outside, I'll get in the pool, you know, and cool my core and go move along.
Right now.
It's been milder, so I got to be thankful for that. So I'm going to button up the pool for winter, I think. But man, I was working on installing I'm a beta tester for White, and it's pretty awesome. So they'll send you a notification if a person comes anywhere within its view. And I have them everywhere. We were robbed 30 years ago. Anyway, I got Wise cameras everywhere. And I was installing a Wise camera for an elder gal, and it was a freaking nightmare. She didn't know her password just to get on Google Play and download the app was like 45 minutes. Good thing I'm taking the hour doggone it.
Oh, wow, okay, well.
It's at my friend's house. He picked it up from the technician.
I got some cameras over here, but they're all wired.
I blew it up, man. I was talking to Spain.
POE, power over.
When I was talking to Spain 1 second, I unkey, and the next time I keyed up, it didn't, nothing. It was dead.
And about, I don't know, each one's got a friggin' 100-foot of wire to it. Kind of a pain in the ass to look at, but had them for years, man.
Yeah, so,
7 years or something, worked badass.
He fixed it already and everything.
I'm with you on that one. So we were robbed over 30 years ago, and back then, there was no wireless Wi-Fi cameras. I did the same thing. I have, I think about 8 wired cameras.
Gonna wait a little bit.
I literally wire all the way from my house to the back shop, the back garage, which is like
fine for sideband, fine for...
And then I put one that can move. I can move it
I have no problem
with a rotator. And I could zoom it, but the zoom was a remote. You had to be close to the camera with its wireless, so that didn't work. But I can move it from the house anyways. I've got cameras everywhere, all 4 corners, back alley, down by the garage, and
yeah, that's about it, man. So that's not bad at all.
That notification you just heard, that ding, that's one of my cameras saying person detected in my front yard.
163, 163 down at school.
So, yeah, smart cameras. Back.
Oh, that's nice, man. But you know what? I'm thinking,
PC, because I've upgraded,
I think anything above 1,000 a lot of power. And a hard drive sitting there, so I dedicated a video card to it, which was my first system for cameras, and it had eight camera ports on it, and that was dedicated to that. Now they came up with a DDR like 2 years after that, so I have their DDR still. And anyways, yeah, the color. I haven't heard about the color before. Yeah, man, that sounds like a good antenna. My antenna is only about maybe 22 outside the RV, outside the garage. One in each garage. I have a shop in the garage. One inside the garage in the shop. Anyways, I'm covered with daggone cameras, but this gal, that should have been an easy hour job. It was 2.25 or 2.5 hours because she didn't know her password. Anyways, it was that's not bad at all, man. For DX, DX purposes, we don't need to have the antenna high. If I had a vertical, I would want to have it high so I could talk local.
Yeah, I mean, to me, the camera security system stuff at my house it's almost like a hobby, like the radio stuff is. I got my abode security home. You install it yourself security system. I got switches on every friggin' thing. Garage doors, front door, every window, glass break sensors, motion sensors, whatever, man. I just couldn't quit buying the shit till I ran out of stuff to buy.
Oh, I had a Victor 4K, and I gave it away to my friend in Guadalajara. I gave it to him when he came over here to help me install these antennas. We were going to install them both, but, I wanted to give him some cash. We were going to ask you to subscribe, to get person detection. How much would it be? He didn't want no money, and I convinced them to take the antenna. And they would take that amount and take it out of your account. He said nothing, they wouldn't take anything. I said, yeah, it's worth $2 a month for my 8 cameras, right, to get person detection. So I'm grandfathered into that. Now it's like $3 per camera, and they'll send you some video. I haven't seen it, so that's good. I got 522 Arkansas afternoon. Rocket go! Northern Cal. For me, all 8 cameras, $2, well worth it. But I signed up for it anyway. They call me a legacy member because I'm a beta tester. I still beta test and improve there. Yeah, there you go. I think I talked to you this morning. A522 in Arkansas. Yeah, actually I was calling for again. I can't think of any way to train out there. Wonderful afternoon. Rockets go. Rockets go. Northern Cal. Audio outlets, and I put in a Wi-Fi bulb, and then I tell it to come on at, sunset and off at sunrise. And then out of that, I keep the switch on constantly, and my camera's powered out of that. And it looks at my front porch all day long, and will send me, hey, you got a package today. Anyway, it's pretty cool. But I got a lot of noise over here. Fun right back. 73 is everybody, 695. I'll be outside. 522. Yeah, I'll tell you, man, you're coming good on my flat side on my beam there. So you have a wonderful afternoon. Yeah, we get that every now and then. Hey, you take care, man, and we'll get through it. Have a wonderful afternoon. Rockets go Northern Cal. Adios. Sayonara. Toodaloo.
Visiting my family, and I was like, man, it freaking pissed me off. So that's why the whole camera thing started.
73, see you, man.
Anyway, I've tried before. We'll let it roll.
A lot of people in there, so I'm going to be standing by here, and I'm going to let the radio kind of cool down. I'll be back in a few, 695. No, I think you're good. I mean, if you're getting notifications, like if you got a couple spots you need, you want to know when somebody walks up, like the whole real music, you get a wise, W-wise. And it is Wi-Fi. You will pay $3 a month for that, for some notifications. That's cheap, but you got security system. If your security system will tell you to lock up your ports, you're covered. But anyway, yeah, right on. Yeah, Western Outlaw 642 Allen with the wave. Yeah, I was pissed off. We were away at Christmas with my kids. We went to Disneyland. We were away. I won't say it. Anyway, some guy named Marcus crawled in through a bathroom window which had cracks because all I had was an evap cooler back then. I'm not fucking rich. They got about $5 grand worth of chains,
to his ring, you know. And he had to rip it out his finger. And anyways, my wife, $100 emerald ring. My mom wanted for years and a half. You know, stuff you can't replace. But, you know, it wasn't a lot of it. Sentimental stuff.
Out there 162.
Yeah, but I went nuts.
Out there 162.
And I haven't stopped. So,
coming in here real good in Mexico, over.
Yes, I guarantee you, you're not walking up to my house without seeing it. But anyways, 749, shut up, last out there on the frequency. 749 444 73.
All right, there, Ken. No, I definitely understand. Really, yeah, it's gonna be hard to go whenever somebody actually does break in. It's gonna violate all kinds of things in your mind there for sure. And, last comment I got when I did my little, you know, homemade security system. You know, normally it comes with just a little thing that sits in the living room and make a siren sound when somebody comes in. All I knew is I wanted whatever I had over here to be so loud it would piss all the neighbors off and the people across the street too. So I got outdoor sirens all the way around the house.
521 in Wisconsin. 521 Wisconsin. 695.
You let that siren play. 749. Great. Squirrel.
Profit from their shit, but anyway. Yeah, the siren. And you can talk to the cameras and hear things. So anyway, you always set them off from anywhere you have internet or phones or whatever.
Out there 521 in Wisconsin.
What's up, you already know, like Vegas, look out there.
Final one out there, my friend.
Yeah, I know. It was pretty fast, man. You know, I carried that guy's picture in my wallet for a long time. I was looking for that in that for a long time. And I asked the cop about him. And it might be a standard answer. Marcus Crowell died in prison. Probably a standard answer. Stop it. Somebody stole their shit.
But thank you for the flowers, and you're sounding good also in Mexico.
We'll let it roll there, brother. I got a bunch of them out there. Now we got a lot in common, I think, for sure. Talk to you later, man.
All right, yeah.
749, you let that siren play. Great. Squirrel.
All right, Cat. Take care. Let it roll. 444 shutting up for a minute. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a bucket mouse. That's what they call me. Take care, Cat. And I do apologize for all the non-bucket mouths out there. 444 Northern Cal.
That's 749 out in Corpus Christi. You won't even call Great Squirrel.
Going down 59, 444 waiting.
Hello, 955. Thank you for calling my name. Great Squirrel. Cedar Tree. Waving.
Appreciate you, Georgia. All the best, my friend. Happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend.
I know you said it, 955. Good to hear that, boy. Great Squirrel.
That guy in Arkansas.
Who'd you hauling at?
Man, I hear about hello out there in Arkansas, and hello Gray Squirrel, and hello everybody else. Just trying to stop talking over here. Everybody sounded good. 749, stand by.
Sweet Jesus, Corpus Christi. Good to hear that 749. Flying these friendly airways. Cedar Tree.
Hey, guys, in Corpus Christi, my brother, Mr. 749. Dad, welcome to the weekend, and have a great one, Western Outlaw 642 Allen.
And there, 642, always free blowing smoke. Out of your vehicle, I don't know how you do that, but it sounded good there, 642.
I appreciate it, Dad. No, I'm all on the base, brother. Yeah, I got
Hey, 749. There's a guy named 742 out of Western Pennsylvania. He wants me to give you a nickel. Sweet.
all right, Dad. Have a great weekend, my friend.
Yes, sir, you too.
Delta 29, Georgia. Great Squirrel. Hi, Sierra.
point.
I don't know. But if you were bad, would you tell me that?
Yeah. And I actually had a long day, but all in all,
Oh man, did you have to work today?
Yeah.
You didn't hear, you had to climb 40 feet. The heat.
That's what you get where you shake the hornet's nest.
Hey, I'm gonna listen for a little bit there, brother. You gonna be around or what?
Yeah, I'm sandbagging. I'm working on some stuff, so I sandbag.
Sandbagger number 1. I'm number 2.
I'm sandbagger.
That old man in that rocking chair, great. Fuck it now.
Sandbag number 2 takes over my position there, Roger.
I'm talking to this radio. Good to hear you out there. I tried to get you 351. I tried to get 351. Straight squirrel, cedar tree, waving from the high Sierra. Thank you, 351, Ontario, straight squirrel, ballad is dead from a cedar tree, 90 feet in the air.
Bay, California.
Hey, Western Outlaw.
I'm back, guys.
Over here in Corpus Christi. Got a good copy. For real. Doing good. I hope you have a good weekend coming up. 73rd Street. God bless you and your family. Y'all take care and be safe. 8034. We're kicking the can off of this one.
You tell that Western Outlaw great squirrel says hello.
All the great numbers back to you and yours. Western Outlaw 642, Allen, back quiet.
CQDX. CQDX.
Whiskey Jack 491379.
CQDX.
I hear somebody hollering at me there, but the traffic's really heavy right now. It's like bumper to bumper. Thirds, 7/3 to you.
You actually sound just a little off frequency, man, but it could be conditioned.
Who sounds off frequency?
How about that station in Corpus Christi, Texas, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
My Gold Star Extra frequency counter says I am on the money. 27.38500.
That's right, 273500. We're on it. I'm on Old President Grant up in Knoxville, Tennessee, 362, waving on back. I hear you loud and clear.
973, loud proud. Great squirrel station, 973, 444, NorCal, waving ahead.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that station down in Corpus Christi, Texas, in the Lone Star State? This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, from the Volunteer State trying calling.
Los Angeles, California, calling CQDX.
I think I have an amplifier behind it. Just getting there. Sounds good though, you're loud.
Hey, right down there, 357, hell again,
Loud is a good thing.
Roger, nothing like a drag. You would have won like some senior train. Didn't want to hurt him, man. Yeah, I don't think I can hurt him with this one.
Big old salad and a big old piece of sourdough bread. I ain't complaining.
Yeah, it's a little torpedo looking like
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's busy on my end out here. Anything from Missouri.
it's not real heavy, but it's a lot easier.
I'll take it. I'm a happy man. 45 Florida, all the best, man. 7-3. Happy Friday, 444.
Well, you don't have to try 115, have a good 1 510, so
I can't believe the 115
How about that 31 Gray Squirrel calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Keeping it alive, Lone Star.
I don't like to cuss on the radio, you know. I really try not to. But man, that guy there, boy, he can almost have you doing it.
Yeah, I hear you, Gray Squirrel. In California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You're making a good trip, but you're way out there. You were coming in loud a few minutes ago. I just want to let you know I'm running Old President Grant 1 from the 70s. Turn plus 2 desk mic on a tube hill. I'm running a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
I thought I talked to you this morning, but I wasn't sure. 550, rock and go.
How about that 550 Northern California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
Hey, you start eating buffalo, next thing you know, you'll be eating pasta.
This is what I want to get.
Station and it's flying. It's really cold outside here.
Here we go, there's 9,000-mile
The
contacts.
door opens. It's about I would say about 11 o'clock here in South Australia, USA.
Give me the numbers, man. We know the numbers. I need to know the numbers I got.
All right.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. Trying for that station down in Australia. Do you got a copy up here? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Marine compressed to press. Thanks for that, 45 Florida. You enjoy the DX deck, and hope to speak to you soon. You have all right. Alpha 73 is an Alpha 3. Yeah, I like it little radio, man. We gotta get that speaker matched up with this radio and make it, I think to make a wireless speaker, a wireless mic for it up, but
That's tomorrow, guys.
radio.
I don't know if you can hear me out there. I'm trying to get Australia. That'd be nice. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that station down in Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Do you hear me out there from Tennessee tonight?
Yeah, I just talked to a Colorado station. I can't remember if I sure jot his number down, but he must be the same guy there. But yeah, I just hooked up. So I talk on his radio once in a while, not a whole lot, but yeah, I like to hook me up a little speaker, put my headphones on it, and it don't put me little adapters, and I can plug my headphones in it there. You know, so but yeah, I appreciate it. Let me know they sound good.
So I think they'll be out there tomorrow.
Okay, well, your station's kind of good here, so kind of good down here around
CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
I'm going to Chattanooga Road here. Appreciate you coming back. Take care of your family. 310 Houston, Texas. We're standing by.
How about that 310 Houston, Texas, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
CQDX, this is World Radio 332, Monterey Bay, California, waving a hand.
Calling CQDX, how about that World Radio 322, Monterey, California? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee?
Hey, man, I heard you loud and clear, man. This is 332, waving a hand back.
I'm waving the hand back to 322 Monterey, California. You're making a solid 7 pounds, but I got my beam pointing to you right now. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We re out there. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 70s. Turner plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill. I'm running a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
You are just rocking and rolling down here.
And I'll let you know, 322 out there in California, you're on the live video gate on the live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out later. But I'm going to wave it on back. Have a good night out there, World Radio 322 in California. Thanks for the QSL. We'll catch you later. 73. Contact, what does that count? I don't know. Let's wait for the Mustangs to come in. I think we'll get them. They'll come back. CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 4570, Tasmania, Australia? Do you get a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back?
Hey, good on you there. Hey, triple three in the Ozarks. Bloody oath, mate. Good to hear you out there. It's been a little bit since I spoke to you, but holy hell, man, you're making a lot of noise down here in Tasmania there, QSL.
How about that 4570, Tasmania, Australia, calling CQDX? How about that 4570 out there in Tasmania, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
QSL there, QSL, mate. I'll be sure to check it out. But, all right, mate, I just thought I'd jump in and say good day to you there and waving the hand at you. Good to hear you out there, mate. Some stations out there calling as well. So I'll jump back in the side and catch up with you later on there, Joe. Triple C, the Ozarks. All the best, mate. 7 3s from World Radio 40. 4570, Tasmania.
Okay, let's go get him. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? World Radio 4570, Tasmania, Australia. Do you get a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? World Radio 4570, Tasmania, Australia. Do you get a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back for that station? We hear you. That was a 9700 mile out there. You can hear them. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? World Radio 4570, Tasmania, Australia. Do you hear me out there? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back, calling CQDX. Away. That's how far it is to Tasmania. It's way down there, halfway to Antarctica. You should have heard me by now, but I'm trying to figure that out where it's at. I'm on the right direction. Yeah, that was it. Just wait till you come back. But it's going to kick in again. That was a gray line condition. That's probably what it was. When they go out from in, they go away. And they come back later. Sometimes they do that. I think they got away from that now. The big fish just jumped away from them, trying to get it back. They will come back to bite them now on him. It will come back later in a few minutes. Coming back. I know something. Here we go. We might have a chance. Come back, guys. Come on, son. Charge it up. We need to get some luck.
I'm watching you live stream right now. You have a good evening out there, 333. We'll talk to you later.
Who's that guy out there? Come on, who's that? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. We're trying for statewide stations tonight. How about anyone in Australia tonight? How about anyone in New Zealand, Australia out there? Can anyone hear me out there? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying for those stations. Calling from 2 Division, calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying for the stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. Does one day need to hear me out there today? Let me know.
Roger, about that 392. copy on you as well. I'll get you about a 5 and a 7. Whereabouts in Colorado are you? I got you on the Eastern Plains. What was the name of the town? Okay, Kyla, I think is what you're saying. Yeah, I'm down here 30 miles south of San Antonio. Out here in the woods, yeah, about 10 minutes downtown San Antonio. But yeah, you're sounding good over here. Hey, copy that, 390 up there in Colorado. Yeah, really good conditions all afternoon. Shoot the east, west coast. Yeah, I mean, it's just been everywhere. That was kind of that short range, which is nice. Hey, enjoy it while it lasts. We'll see you at 5-3 down here. Okay, Juan, man, I have not heard you in a long time. Okay, Juan, man, I've been up in your neighborhood driving trucks, and but yeah, I haven't heard you out there. Hey, Roger that. As a matter of fact, I was just in Oklahoma City yesterday. I come to Oklahoma City yesterday, so City fairly often. I'll definitely have to try to remember that one or write it down here.
Damn Triple X ain't out there. Making it for you.
That's exactly right. Where you go, Dad? Maybe that right? What about Bandera? Hey, wait a minute, huh? I've got an old 64 Nova. Did it? I did it. I like driving in the sun. 10 minutes.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations.
getting in there.
Where's this guys at?
Get everything locked down. Man, I'm telling you, it's been hard on me. I think it's gonna be.
You know, we hear people on 38 on the.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yeah, I'm running a Shure SM7B microphone. I've got a Behringer preamp on it. And got just a little bit back here. Got a little sonic exciter and some bass compression on it.
Either they don't want to talk to a four-wheeler, or they're just not on the frequency. I can't. Shoot, that was just a thrill that you get to talk to those guys.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 3062 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations.
Hey, we'll catch you on the flip. 73.
Holy shoot! Where's that guy in Texas? It's in like 226 degrees.
Oh yeah, that's the fun part about it. You know, I don't think CB's ever going to go out completely. And who knows if bad
Where's
stuff
that
starts
guy in
happening.
Texas, guys?
Forward Delta 29 Georgia,
It might be a saving grace, you know what I mean?
I think it's a Texas station. I hit it 260 degrees, very close to 250, so it's going to be somewhere around Texas. I'm checking right now, I'm going back to 210. Let's figure it out.
My first one recorded Charlie Oscar, Romeo Echo Yankee. Charlie Oscar, Romeo Echo Yankee. Hey, Roger, Roger there, Mark. Well, I'll tell you what, buddy, you definitely got it going on. Q5 over here in Friendship. That's just northeast of Austin out there on Granger Lake there. Go ahead.
I think, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. It's number 3. It used to be another number, but he went down to number 3, and his name is Austin. That's who you're talking about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, because when he got those walkie-talkies, he was he wasn't soliciting it by no means, but he was letting everybody know the new upcoming and the new world coming around. And it did sound relatively interesting.
Hey, Roger. Well, I got some studio gear going there as well. Not a whole lot. I've got what is it? The sonic exciters feeding into that W2H 8-band equalizer, and then it does have
How about that station outside of Austin, Texas, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back?
Yeah, his real name is Austin, as in the state capital of Texas, but he goes by Roper. Used to be Cat Roper, or Cat. I'm sorry, I think it was Goat Roper. Oh, it don't matter. But he goes by Roper on the radio, but his name is Austin.
Like I said, that Sonic Exciter's got some bass processing in the Sonic Exciter.
Alpha
I've got one side of it.
People call him Chad and other stuff like that. His correct name is THP.
It's going through the first section, then feeding right into the second, and then that goes back up into the W2H. Why, if that makes any sense, it didn't make a whole lot of sense to me when I first looked it up. But man, I've seen a video of a guy that done that. Man, it really made a little bit of difference in the audio there, Roger.
How about those stations down in Texas tonight calling CQDX? Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Can anyone hear me out there tonight? I hear someone loud and clear over here, hitting a solid 9 between 20 up in Tennessee tonight.
I believe it is. It may be a 6. I can't really remember, but yeah, the 5-pin coming off the back of the W2HY is plugged right into the aux port on the ICOM.
Now 240. Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Is this radio working? Let me know it's going out there today.
And yeah, he said I think he even says he's got different people from different parts of the country. I don't know, I can't really tell you because he was talking about it. Well, I haven't heard him say nothing about it lately, but yeah, for his purposes, yeah, have mom and dad in your back pocket at any given moment. You bet, but it's the same principle, I guess. But hey, if he's happy, I'm happy for him. You know what I mean?
So this is old President Grant 1 from sounding out here from the 70s. I'm talking on that right now with a Turner Plus 2 with a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. My numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, and my name is Richie out here on the radio waves. I go by Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo. We got a live stream going on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube on this Friday night live stream. But you guys are sounding Q5 tonight.
We're just back up to Augusta, so yeah, we had to make a drag boat race, but hey, my daughter wanted to just go to Florida. I went on up there to Augusta, so yeah, I got to see a little part of the woods over there. Hey, no problems whatsoever.
Whenever I drive from
a good time. You know, that was going out there, Mark. We'll catch you later.
Corpus Christi,
over there, 28 area out there around Austin, Texas. We're on this thing, and maybe conditions will be back in there tomorrow evening like they are this evening. Man, it'd be great. Y'all have a good night. Catch you later. 7-3 section.
All right, have a good night, Austin, Texas. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. You're sounding good tonight. Your audio is loud and clear, about 9 to 20 out here on the meter.
Going out of Knoxville. Y'all have a good evening. We'll catch you later. 2818, we're clear.
All right, have a good one, 418 and down in Texas. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good night, 73.
Yeah, Brad, he's 605. He's exactly 321 miles. The way I know that is because I looked it up just today. His town, the distance from Corpus to his was that number.
How about that Corpus Christi, Texas station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Are you guys down in near San Antonio, Texas, or near Alice?
And then also Austin is in Corpus, and there might be some more, yeah.
Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm trying for that southeast Texas station, Corpus Christi. I hear you out there. I want to let you know you're making a solid 9 pounds, almost 20 tonight. I'm running an old President Grant 1 from the 1970s, Turner Plus 2 desk microphone with a 2-pill on a 4-element beam on a serial 22 feet off the ground. But you're coming good on the audio tank. I just want to let you know.
Brad, number 605, and it's he's living around Abilene, and I'm not real sure where in the heck Abilene is, but I know it's a good drive. But the other one down in town is Tango Hotel, and this is Bravo Hotel. I mean Bravo. Okay, number 605 is Brad Boy, B-R-A-D, and 749 is in Corpus Christi, and his name is Tango Hotel Alpha Delta.
He's talking to somebody. I can hear him pretty good. This guy's pretty loud. He's in Texas. I have it at 230 degrees. Right on Corpus Christi in Houston, Texas right now. I'm trying to figure out what's this guy's numbers. I'm trying to get a hold of him. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that station down in Texas tonight? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying to call to you out there. I heard you out there a few minutes ago.
Yep, he's on the morning time. Go ahead. He's got a group of guys that talk to him in the morning when he's getting ready to go to work and so forth. And then he'll come on, when he gets off work to say goodbye to, la-la-la-la. And then he'll come back in, about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. And then by 9 o'clock, he's like myself, kind of like hidden and gone and taking care of business. Okay, number 3's name is Austin, A-U-S-T-I-N. Goes by Roper, like a boat roper.
Modulation sounds like you're right on frequency. That's about all that I can do. That's almost a grand. Can't get any more out of it though.
From what I've been told, but nonetheless, it's all good. And so, yeah. But yeah, Brad, I don't get to talk to Brad too much because he's too far out of distance. But he runs a Hogtown Roundup on Saturdays on 36.
That one.
You're doing significantly over 10 plus than my meter. So you're up in 12, not a red zone, come on a different radio, but you get the drift. You're way up there. Yeah, well, it happens on occasion. Here lately, especially during the day, just kind of, luckily you're able to hear somebody you know and say hello, and about 30 seconds later, 9 times out of 10 on my behalf, either I fade out on the end or they fade out at the end, but that's what's been going on. But, yep, you're right, we've been carrying on pretty good here. can't tell you, but it's working, so good deal. But you're doing a hell of a job. I will have to admit that.
How about that station down in East Texas calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling, we're trying. I hear you out there talking to somebody, but you're the only station out here tonight over in Tennessee. You're sounding pretty loud out here today. I just want to let you know your radio's sounding good.
Well, it sounds good to me. Here, I'll let you listen to yourself. You want to hear it?
Yeah, I would love to hear it. Go ahead. I'd love to hear what I sound like. 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. Operating name is Richie.
That's why I know some of you guys down there got some of you logged in. Not so much.
So what kind of radio are you talking out there in Texas tonight? 362 wants to know out there. I'm just on an old President Grant 1 from the 70s running a 4-element beam on a stereo, running a 2-pill on a Turner plus 2 desk microphone, and the pole's on about 22 feet off the mast on a 4-element beam stereo. And I just want to let you know the time's like 10:05 in the evening out here. It's still dark out here. We've been dark over the last maybe 2 hours here in Tennessee today.
Say to your mama or your daughters, if you got daughters, and then maybe you shouldn't be saying the radio, and I've kind of lived by that. On occasion, I have to admit, yep, I've talked to my kids in a bad way, and I've said some stuff on the radio, but I try to keep my, I guess you say, my lip tied.
Yeah, you don't know what kids get into these days. They go through those tablets every hour and stuff like that, but yeah, that's true. You have to keep your mouth quiet on the radio because you don't know who's listening out there. There are kids on those channels, on this channel. I have heard, I think about 3 weeks ago, there was a kid on the radio on 38 and 37, I heard. But back in the 80s and 90s, I remember back in the 90s, I used to hear people on channel 14 back in my day. And there were kids out there too, but there were actually some of my same age, like some were like 14 to 15 years old back in South Florida, making contacts, even on channel 17 back in the day in Hollywood, Florida. There was a kid out there, was almost the same age as me, all the way to Harris Road in Pembroke Pines. It was like a good, like 15 to 5 miles between that area. I heard him out there on my radio one day back in the days. In 1996, I have talked to a while back. Alright, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're standing by for a few minutes. Let the stations roll out here tonight. I hope anyone hears me out there all the way from Tennessee tonight. We're standing by for a few minutes. Let's go to a sleep on the beam. Maybe these guys in 26 are back on tonight.
Oh, man.
Put some new photos in today. You see the Mount Roosevelt Tower on the beginning of the video I start today, and those rolling mountains in the background. That's actually up by Oak Ridge, Tennessee, near Olive Springs. I took that photo today on my mom's phone.
I don't know, you tell me,
and I put it in there today, so I had sent it through an email and got that thing going. But the photos you see in the beginning of the video, it was really cool. But that was near Olive Springs on that highway going westbound. and I took that snapshot just right when it was driving through with the car right there, and got that perfect shot when it was going pretty fast. With the mountains with the rolling hills like that, it was pretty cool. And you guys will see it on the live stream
I'm starting to figure that out myself, man, and it's pretty cool. I'm in Texas, right here in Houston, Texas, the northwest corner of a little town called Wayne, Texas. For my local Texans out there, Texas, Lubbock, Amarillo, it don't matter, San Antonio. Shoot, I'll even talk to them guys down in Austin and Corpus Christi, man. There's a bunch of folks out there. Right here in Lubbock out here on a Friday evening down here in Houston, Texas. Lubbock, Texas, no doubt. 1409 to Texas Bucket Mouth in Houston. 1409 Houston, Texas. Let's go again.
How about that 1409 Houston, Texas calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
749, man. We got a 749 and well, there's a bunch of them, but the big one I know is down in Corpus. But 749, sounding great down here. This end of the Lone Star State, man. Y'all stay safe and have a great evening up there in Lubbock, and see if there's any other friends out there around Texas that might jump in there and say hello to y'all. 1409 Houston.
How about at 1409 Houston, Texas, calling CQDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there, 5 pounds, but you're coming in good out there. Does anyone hear me out there in Tennessee tonight from 362? Wave it on back to 1409 Houston, Texas.
Hey, Tennessee, we hear you over there on the side of my beam, but man, it's loud down here on some of those guys, and I got a little bit of that electric toothbrush out there. But hey, man, out there in Tennessee, you have a great day out there, evening out there. It's getting late, and you stay safe. Have a great weekend. 1409 Houston.
All right, have a good one, 1409 Houston, Texas. We got you on the live stream tonight on my YouTube channel on Foxman 362 World Radio. We heard some stations in Texas tonight, but you're the only stations that are coming in right now. But about 25-30 minutes ago, we had the West Coast and Australia came in, and it started to fade out. But your guys are the only ones that are making the contacts through tonight. A few Texas stations are on this channel, but yeah, have a good one, 1409 Houston, Texas. Make sure you check me out on YouTube on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube right now. We got a live stream going on, a live video game. Have a good night out there. 73. We'll catch you later, 1409 Houston, Texas. And have a good night out there. Have a great weekend down in Texas. 73.
We'll catch up with you later. 1409 Houston.
Yeah, we made it, guys. The beam definitely punched it through. 230 degrees. 240 degrees. Right on Houston, Texas in 230, but we had it on 240. 240 puts it right over to New Zealand. It'll even do good in bad conditions, guys. The beam does great. It does a fantastic job.
Out there tonight, he's coming in and out and going wah 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 wah.
We'll see what's going to the 16.
Oh, it's crazy, man. You ever got to throw a signal out there for him to ride on?
There's always going to be life's little disappointments, you know, when the frequency starts quieting down, there's always an a-hole around us. Screw it up. mom always told me if I ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Well, screw that.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Can you hear me on this Barefoot Radio tonight on a Quad 5 Top Guns technology? I'm running a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground, QSL for Barefoot Radio.
And Barefoot Radio is only 21 feet off the ground.
Yeah!
The Barefoot Radio, 21 feet off the ground, is down here in Houston.
We made it!
Now, Steady.
All right, have a good night, Houston, Texas. Thanks for the contact. We got you on the live video gate on Foxman 362 World Radio. You'll be able to see the Quad 5 Orange Radio. We'll catch you later. Have a good night, 73. And good luck on the QSL type report out there on the DX tonight. It is starting to wind down right now, but we had a lot of West Coast came in already today about 40 minutes ago and it ate it out and had Australia, but it was all banging in here today. I was on the beam about 15 minutes ago, a few minutes ago. I was talking to 1409 on my Grant a while ago, yes. But at least this Barefoot Radio is getting out tonight. Thanks for the contact, man. Have a good night and have a great QSL. Thanks for the QSL report tonight. I just want to let you know you're hitting about 7 pounds right now, between 5 right now. But you're hitting a solid 7 up here in Tennessee time on my Barefoot Radio. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Operator name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. Have a good night. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee. And we are QRT. That was 800 miles of the Quad 5. Pretty cool, guys. I hope you guys got to heard it. We grabbed him with the Quad 5, guys. That was awesome. Nobody on 26 right now. We're probably on 24. Right? That was good, guys. Let's go back to the other radio and coming in. Cool. Is that an Australian station right here? Maybe we could try that if he comes back. I heard something different on my quad 5. You guys saw that. That was a 800-mile contact. That could be a Texas station.
I wasn't really talking about y'all, but I heard y'all talking. Just want to wave a hand. 749 Texas. That's right. Yeah, got off work just a couple hours ago and relaxing for a little bit and listening to the radio and heard you guys talking, man. Just want to say hello, Timbo.
Shout back there. 158 Texas.
Okay, well, man, that sounds good. I guess Mother Nature's working there. Man, I got you about a S7 at my house, but crystal clear, sounded good. Yeah, Ben, yeah, you're coming in loud over here, brother. Got you about 7 to 8, almost 9S units, and sounding fantastic in South Texas. Hey, man, just want to jump in there and say hello, man. Heard you guys chatting, and I'm waiting for my local buddy to get on. We usually get on this one and talk a little bit, but just want to wave a hand to all y'all guys out there, Temple.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 749, Corpus Christi, Texas? Good evening to you out there from all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. 362, we're waving on back. We got you on the live stream tonight.
Yo, 73.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 749, Corpus Christi, Texas? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 749 Corpus Christi, Texas station? I've talked to you before. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Good evening to you out there.
Yeah, exactly. Right dead in the middle, man. You're in Arkansas someplace? Okay, I actually went there one time. Yeah, so I know what you're talking about there. Long trip from Corpus, for sure.
Mississippi 020, South Texas. You're coming in loud and clear over here.
All right, everyone, Oakland, yes, sir. I know the fellow you're speaking of here quite often there. Good to hear you, man. Have a good evening, for sure. Was that 020 out there or what?
Yeah, roger on that, man. I started out this morning about daybreak at Germany, and I went to Paris, and I
Paris, Texas one time, if that's what you're talking about. And, yeah, it sounds like you've been on the move, man. Hey, man, to me, when you fall asleep with the radio on, that's a good night in my book.
Well, man, you're here down there, man. You are sounding real good. I'm about 70 miles from San Antonio, which is where I'm at. I'm down in a river bottom, actually.
240.
Okay, well, man, I think that water's helping your signal because you're always coming in good here, brother. And if I can't hear you, I know Bo can. And usually I got my antenna pointing in, but it's good to hear you, man.
My antennas are grounded to a 275-foot water well, and the water table is only 15 feet from the surface.
Oh, okay, well, man, that sounds like a good place to talk radio to me.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 749 Corpus Christi, Texas? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 749 Corpus Christi, Texas? Good evening to you out there. I hear you at 5 pounds up here in Tennessee tonight. I got my beam pointing toward you right now. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back.
God bless. Until we cross antennas again.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about those stations in Texas tonight? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling stations? I hear you guys out there tonight.
Roger on that. Like I said, it's a pleasure hearing you out there, man. I'm going to back up a little bit because this radio is pretty good size, and there's a lot of little radios around here that try to talk, and I pump them. So I'm going to back out. It's a pleasure hearing from you, 020, Operator Rick on the side.
How about that 020 out there in Texas calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you at least 2 pounds, almost 3 tonight. And I hear you way out there. Conditions are down toward Texas tonight. You guys saw it on the DX map, which is telling the truth, guys. We saw it.
More on that. Yeah.
15 minutes ago we saw it.
God bless you and your family to cross it.
That sounds like somebody I've heard before. Who is that?
Australia's coming in Texas. This is cool.
How you doing over there, man? was sending some of that cold air over here, man. I had to work today and climb up high, and man, it sucked. Yeah, brother, you're coming in good over here too. Got you about 10 over, but always good to hear you there, Trevor, man. I know a lot of people are hearing you over there, you know, or a lot of people are hearing you over here. That is. So get your tablet ready. You're gonna have a bunch of comebacks, but good to hear you there, Trevor. All right, brother. Good to hear you, man.
Hey, 749 Texas, I hear you out there in Corpus Christi. You're coming out 30 pounds between 7. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. I hear Trevor at 2 pounds out here all the way to Knoxville, Tennessee. I heard him about 2 hours ago. He was coming really loud earlier today over here. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 749 Texas? How about that 749 Corpus Christi, Texas? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Audio. That's Victoria, Australia, guys. 176 is 9,700 miles. You're getting way out there.
Anybody know anybody tried that hillbilly in
I think they got their beams toward pointing at Australia. They can't hear me. Maybe that's what it is.
I got mango. I'm going to blow it.
Go ahead, 785. I hear you out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got a good copy of you. Way out there. I hear Trevor out there way in the distance in Australia.
He's throwing the javelin. They have them for over an hour.
Hey, what's up, Germany? It's a President Grant 1 from the 70. It's the original one. This one came out in 1977. It's the 858 chassis in it. They're all original in this one. It's never been modified. Come back. This is how you can get them this late. I have caught it like this before with Australia. When it comes loud, you get them. and usually can grab the contacts that way. Sometimes it has happened a few times this way at night. I see you guys in the chat. I was just looking at a few seconds ago. There's some guy in Germany who's looking at, thought it was a President Jackson. It's a President Grant. It's all original from 1977, and it has the 858 chassis. It's all built from Japan. Ooh, he might be coming in soon, guys. We might get our chance for that 176 Australia. I know where it actually is. It's like the far south Australia, almost to Tasmania, but it's in Melbourne and Victoria. I've talked to him a few number of times. I have videos of him on this channel.
712, Southern Cat.
I've seen about 2 pounds between 1 pound right now, guys. I can hear him out there. This might be the gray line when it kicks in for Australia. We might have a chance to get him. We might get some luck. It'll kick in really loud, and you got to get them very quick, and they'll come, and you usually can get the contact. Sometimes it has happened to me like this a few number of times with New Zealand and Australia like this. We'll see what happens in the next 25 minutes. We're going to see what's going to happen if the conditions are changing. It might kick in really loud, it might kick in low, or it might go out. Tell that Trevor, if you hear him out there, tell him to point the beam toward me. Tell him I actually can hear him at 2 pounds up in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 can hear you way out there. Gotta wait for that big fish to come out of the pond. You know this is the one we have to catch for it. Australia. Let's try it, guys. You gotta wait till it gets a little louder. If it gets around like 4 to 5 pounds, you might get them that way. You need like an amplifier that has an RF switch when it turns up loud, and you can drag in stations that far away, and it makes them louder sometimes, and have your amp get to it either way. Who knows? I don't think this one actually has it.
From the Badlands of Texas, hello.
Go ahead, Badlands of Texas. We're out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 176 down under? How about that 176 Australia? How about it, Trevor? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back? Checking World Radio 559 real soon in about 15-20 minutes. Then we'll do Radio of the Week soon tonight. So that's when he's have the show going on. I'll be doing the eBay of the Week when that happens. So I will get checked in soon. It's 10:47 at noon hour. Well, even hour. Sorry about that. Come on back. Who's that station out there? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee wants to know. We hear you out there.
Number is 455. Hello?
How about that 455? We hear you out there. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's got me New York style, okay. That's up in the northeast corner. Reverend Peter's over in New York, okay. That sounds like him. Let me try to get over there in a minute. I'm trying to swing over to the northeast states. But there's a technique about my rotor, but sometimes you might have to recalibrate it one time, but this one you don't have to. And
I'm in Bradley, I'm right here by the border. You're sounding really good down here from Decatur. You're sounding really good.
Is that New York or Texas? I'm trying to figure out that station. We're getting closer on it. Come on. We're at 50 degrees, guys. We're toward New York right now, toward the UK. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations. Station over. It's usually due south. I think that's where it's at. I'm going to swing it back the other way in a minute. Come back to 310 from 90 degrees. We had it at 50 degrees a while ago, so we're going to swing it all the way back. We're at 240 degrees, 250 right now, 270, 280, 290. 310. Wait for a second. We'll swing back to 250. See what's over there. We'll check toward Texas and Australia. See who's out there tonight. Maybe they'll start coming in. Maybe they will not. We'll check in a minute. Swinging back to 250 degrees toward Australia. I'm going to look over there in a second, see who's coming in. Texas or Australia or other stations will come in, or New Zealand will be around 240. Let's check to see what's going on here. We'll wait to see if it comes in or not. Texas stations. Sounds like a guy out there. I don't know where he's at in Texas. So that's what's coming in tonight. So let's see a little bit DX on that. I know it's actually draining out pretty slow with the DX. Its conditions are changing like crazy. So I think Texas is the only in the house that's probably the last skip on it. Guys who's on 26 and if they're out there and they will shout on them, but they might not be out here this late. Who knows? They might be out there soon. I don't know. I'll check in a minute. Go to 26, guys. They're active tonight. You'll hear them. Those are the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers you're hearing. They're on channel 26 right now. They come out this late and you can talk to them. So let's try to see if they can hear me out there. We got them on the live stream. Last night they were totally drinking on the radio. It was so hilarious. You should go back to last night's last live stream. It was pretty funny. Mark Sankras was enjoying that one. It was pretty funny. And we had all those guys out there talking. Rooster was not on last night, but it was Timberwolf was out there and the other guys. We'll see who's out there tonight on channel 26. The Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. Let's put their logo out here tonight. We'll show you guys. That's one of their t-shirts had a while back. They have like a black logo with the golden type tower on Facebook, on their Facebook group. But they're out of East Tennessee in this area. So if you're in Tennessee, like the Knoxville area, Chattanooga, and Cleveland, Tennessee, you'll be able to hear them out there at this hour. And also they do that too radio night on Friday nights. So I didn't see it on channel 18, but Rooster does a live stream once in a while. But yeah, he's the one that does it. Let's see who's out here tonight on 26. We just heard it a few seconds ago, so there's a lot of guys out there right now.
As much as you charge me. Today they got discount on. They had discount on everything today. U.S. food. That discount don't add up so much every time. It don't mean much. I mean, after you pay for your groceries and everything, and you know, all your taxes on it and everything, it just don't tally out. And then she looked at me and said, "You know, you say $42 today." I said, "I don't see how." Yeah, it's there.
He's about 40 miles away.
Well, yes, guys, people got to go with the flow. I reckon that's the way it is now.
Breaker 26, breaker 26, breaker 26, breaker 26. Good evening to you, Timberwolf out there. Foxman 362, waving over Rock Vegas, over Declare, Tennessee. You're sounding good tonight.
I hear you, Foxman at Rock Vegas. Got a good copy on you. I'm going to say good evening to you over there, Foxman.
Yeah, good evening to you. We're on a live video gate on the live stream tonight, and we had a lot of West Coast stations came in earlier today, and we had some European stations came in. I only never made a contact, but I made some contacts to California today and some Australia, and I think they're already ran out. About 25 minutes ago, we had Texas. But yeah, you're coming out 7 pounds tonight. I heard you guys out here last night, and you guys were drinking on the radio, but we had it on the live stream last night, and a lot of my UDX guys were laughing their butts off. Even a guy in Canada was enjoying the show. He was watching it.
You hear him, Cane Creek?
You mud duck, that's what he is.
Yeah, you hear me,
No, I'm on a Quad 5 tonight. I'm on a Quad 5 radio. Top Guns technology. I'm on a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground. I have a 4-element beam out here too on the President Grant, but I hear you out there. I'm just running barefoot tonight, and this radio made to all the way to Texas tonight. About 800-mile contact on this radio.
Well, next time you call, it'll show up, and I'll know who it is. Hey, Roger. Got rid of them, people calling me every 5 or 10 minutes, same old, and I got rid of that. I went over to Verizon, and they changed the phone number and blocked it from all them aggravators. Good deal. That's what you needed to.
Where's Canyon Creek at? Is he over where you're at? I'm up in Rockwood, Tennessee, I'm on the south side of Rockwood, Tennessee, over near that area near Mount Roosevelt, near the Shell gas station, in that area. But I'm way out there too, but I'm about 800 feet in the valleys. I'm not on the plateau, I'm below it. That's what I'm saying. And we're about at least 3 miles from the local marina in Rockwood, about 3 to 4 miles.
Done pretty good with it. Yeah, I did. Sound like you were the same. Yeah, I got it turned on anyway. It's working. See, I'm doing good. Now they're stroking.
But I was telling you, Tim, I have heard you a number of times on 38 and 37 talking to Australians and conditions one day. I heard you out there. But I got your logo out here, your logo of the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers on the stream tonight next to my Quad 5. And this program called OBS Studio, it looks like a professional thing. It makes like C radios look like very large up close on a cell phone screen with like a webcam. And it's running on YouTube right now. It looks pretty nice, so everybody will be able to see that on YouTube. And when they go to your Facebook group page, the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers, maybe some people will join up and talk to you guys on 26 some of these days, even on the skip. So that gets you out there too. Plus we got our United Delta X-ray logos all over it next to it. But yeah, you're coming in good at 7 pounds tonight.
Bullet house in here for mine. Well, I know it, but look where bullet's at. That's awesome, man.
Go ahead, let's go on, Foxman. That's me. I hear you out there. Yeah, we got you on the live video game. We're on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio. It's the Quad 5 radio. You'll be able to see it tonight. And we've been running almost 3 hours on the live stream since 8 o'clock this evening. We'll probably be in it later this evening, but I'm going to be doing something later tonight where these guys actually could look up the eBay of the radio of the week of CB radios, and somebody might be able to buy one of those on somebody from on eBay, because I do actually show the radios on this live stream, so my guys actually see it. I do that every time when I do this kind of live stream. I do 2 different live streams on this one. This is on my laptop tonight I'm using, and that's usually I run the big shows out here on the radio, but I try to get the CB hobby going pretty good, and a lot of people will get into it real soon. Who knows? It might make the CB radio hobby get a little bit better each day.
No, you're right here over at Fox, man. Sounding good over in Dunlap, man. I just want to wave a hand at you. I know you do all them YouTube recordings there.
Oh, yeah.
But Fox, man, you sounding good over in Dunlap. Board over here. I'm going to stand by.
Oh, I know where that is, 411. I've been to Dunlap, Tennessee back in the 90s. The last time I've been there was 2010. I haven't been to Chattanooga since 2009, 2010. But yeah, I remember years ago, because my grandparents used to live in Crossville, Tennessee, and they're all passed away. My mother was born in the state out of Crossville. They're called the Crane family. And my great-grandfather worked on the Kimberlin Homestead Tower back in the 30s when he got a job. He actually designed the whole thing back in the days. And that's what I'm saying. But yeah, I know where Dunlap, Tennessee is, north of Sally Daisy. There's actually like a shortcut radio road that goes up to 127 up to Crossville. But yeah, there was a lot of construction back in the 90s. I remember very well, because I used to live in North Florida a long time ago on a farm, and I was born out of Northwest Florida back in the days. But yeah, I'm a Gen X. But yeah, 411, you're coming good on the audio tonight, sounding good, and I'm sure you heard it. We're part of a club called United Delta X-ray. It's a C-radio club, very small. We have 197 members. A guy in Utah that runs it. I used to live in Utah for 12 years, and my dad was in Hillfield Air Force Base that did telephone lines and DSL lines. Then he worked for AT&T in Bell South many years ago, and he got laid off in Lake City, Florida a long time ago. And I was in Hurricane Andrew a long time ago back in Homestead, Florida during the eye when I was like 12 years old.
All right, run on fat, man. I heard you, I did.
All right, I'm going to let you go, 411. Have a good night. We'll talk again soon. I'm glad you guys came on the live video game, and people actually watch you on the live stream tonight, and they're waving at you out there today.
That guy up there in Rockwood, he's long-winded. He's still talking. Good evening time down there, Geek Monster.
All right, have a good one, 411, down in Dunlap, Tennessee. Thanks for talking to me out there. I'm waving on back. You're good at least 60 miles away from me, between 70 miles. Very nice trip, and you're hitting a solid 7 pounds up here. Sounding good. I'm just running a barefoot radio tonight on a Quad 5 radio on a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground.
Smagerhead?
Yeah, Lord.
Damn, you sound about like Geek Monster.
Yes, Lord.
I didn't even know who that was either. How you doing, Motherhead?
What's wrong with radio?
Was what?
I got so much echo or what?
No, you ain't got no echo the other night. Your radio sounds good.
Yes, Lord.
I don't know why you say you didn't have no echo. You got echo. It sounds good though.
Oh.
Yes, Lord.
411 actually sounds like Deer Slayer in South Florida. Yeah, I'm talking about 411 down in Dunlap. You sound like just like Deer Slayer on the radio down in Lake Okeechobee, Florida. But you got the Deer Slayer voice, man. It sounds good up here. Good evening to you, Can Creek from Foxman 362 up in Rockwood. We hear you loud and clear. Sounding good tonight.
How you doing, Foxman? Have a good no Foxman. Timberwolf said that in the Badlands.
Yeah, Can Creek is about 5 pounds up here on the Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground with a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio. It's one of those radios I bought from Bob's CB Radio Shop, which this is the basic stock one. It's the 2017 version. Yeah, I hear Timberwolf at 7 pounds. You're all coming in good tonight. Sounding good. Conditions are just changing out here tonight.
He's in Rockwood, Major.
Yeah, just tell them I'm on the south side of Rockwood, near the Shell gas station, out near that area, below Mount Roosevelt, in that area. Just, yeah, that's where I'm at in that area where it is, but sounding good. But I want to ask you a question, Timberwolf. Did you got a chance to check out that cool Chinese restaurant in Spring City, Florida, Tennessee? I went there about a week ago, last Saturday, ate at that new restaurant. The lady actually moved the old restaurant from Spring City, Tennessee, in that little small building, and I got to eat there last week, and my mother gave like a $10 tip to the guy there. But it was pretty good food, but a lot better than going to Oak Ridge. That's how the food usually tastes like in Utah, these Chinese restaurants. But there's one in Oak Ridge I go to once in a while, but pretty good for a place like that. And that lady's doing pretty good business down there.
Hello.
Hey, good evening to you out there, 505 Ridge Runners. Sounding good tonight, hitting a solid 9 pounds.
I'm over here in Paint Rock, Vegas. Paint Rock, Vegas, boy, that's a new one.
Paint Rock, Vegas, Sweetwater, Tennessee. I know where that is. That's a good 30 miles to the east of me. Hey, good evening to you, 505 Ridge Runners. Sounding good tonight from Foxman.
That Foxman's in Rock, Vegas. The Ridge Runner is Paint Rock, Vegas.
Dad, are you in Cleveland, Vegas, or what? No, I'm in Cleavageville. Cleavageville? Cleavageville. Oh, there's a lot of cleavage over in Cleveland. Cleveland? Oh, Cleavageville, no doubt. A lot of women with big hookers, right? Imagine that.
I used to get them when I used to live over there.
Now you guys are going into cornbread material. One of our guys out there in the chat watches it all the time, even Popcorn 9113. But they've got a video going on tonight, a show called World Radio 559. You can check in on YouTube, tell them where you're from, and put a number in there, and they'll like it out there. I'm probably going to check in later tonight on YouTube, but they're guys out called the Jawjackers in San Francisco Bay. Old school CBAers. They're only on channel 17 AM, but yeah, go check on there and tell them where you guys from, but give them a wave. But yeah, that's some pretty funny stuff out there tonight.
Too much meat, not enough taters, wasn't it?
Yeah, over in Cleveland, Vegas.
Yeah, but you had too much meat, not enough taters.
Dude, I don't know. Taters is pretty good, but there's this one old girl used to talk on the radio. I won't mention her now, but anyway, she was, it was New Year's Eve, and I was sitting there talking on the radio, and it was going on 12 o'clock, you know. This old girl come on there and asked me if I was single, and I said, yeah. She said, well, about where do you live at? And I said, up there by that old airport. Of course, that's all there was then. There wasn't no new airport yet.
Let me check on World Radio 559 right now. This is kind of stuff, guys. You guys will love this.
She said, I always hate to be by myself on New Year's Eve. She said, you don't mind if I spend the night with you? I said, no, come on in here.
Oh my God. What about him? Buddy, right?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm good. I'm shutting up.
Well, I guess when the man gets the opportunity, he don't need to turn it down, right?
I think a few you want to turn down. Son, what? That worked out pretty good.
Did you say Cane Creek?
That smell of it first.
Well, that was Ridge Runner. So you got to smell of them first?
Yeah, I've seen a few definitely turned down.
Well, I know what you mean there. Shoot. I always told them, you get in that shower and wash that thing before I touch it. They could do that.
You ain't never washed it for them, ever washed?
We'll come back on that.
You said, didn't you ever wash it for them?
No. No, I never. I've had them wash mine, though, with a soapy rag.
You had that much soap?
What?
Missed out on all the good parts, didn't you? Yeah, right. Yeah, it sounds like it. You gotta use a grinder and burrow.
I better hush up before I get in trouble.
You better get something started, Timberwolf.
I never got it started. The other guys wanted to talk to him, I just asked some questions. They do this every day to close on us.
Getting a little shy there, Jelly Belly. Yeah.
What did you say, Cane Creek?
I usually just have to take your clothes off after you get this shower on.
Well, if I get a strange woman in here, she's gonna take a shower and take a douche before I'll mess with her.
After COVID, you can't smell nothing anyway.
Right, you're gonna be clean when you crawl in my bed. Right, Jelly Bully?
I don't want no mask or something.
No, sir, I don't either.
My old dog shies away from him. I sort of follow his lead.
For one, gotta get up and go home. That's a long time ago.
I've had have him come stay overnight before, and it'll leave 2 years later.
I ain't never had that happen. Wouldn't let that happen. I thought I'd tell you about that, but I think I'll just back out of it. Well, yeah, we're about done for 2 years later. She got in my bed, and she was in there about 2 minutes. I told her, I said, get up and put your clothes back on and get out of here. And go home and watch and take a shower.
Yeah, these guys, man. Yeah, these guys are more hilarious, man. This gets on the good show, guys. Those are the Smoky Mountain skip chasers in Tennessee.
I'll tell you what,
You don't get to hear that every night.
she smelled like a sewer now.
You guys are missing the show, guys.
In my bed about 3 minutes, and she's back on the floor. Her feet hit the floor, and she's putting her clothes on. I said, you need to go home and wash that thing all over, both of them. Take you a shower and take you a douche.
Yeah.
But then she didn't come back. She never did come back. I never did hear from her no more. That's about what I figured. I ain't embarrassed with what I done. You don't want to be around nothing nice. That's right.
I embarrass him sometimes.
You do what sometimes?
How many days I'm gonna embarrass me a woman?
Embarrassing. I've embarrassed a bunch of them. What are you, bird dog? My bully went to sleep. No, I'm just listening. Learning something, ain't you, buddy?
I'm listening here over at up in Rockwood, Fox man 362 wave. I just got checked on the World Rate Firefighting 9 tonight. But yeah, you guys are sounding good tonight. I hear you all out there.
Listening. I know what you're doing, Bullet. You're listening and trying to hear some stuff there that you can record and send it back to us, right? No, I ain't gonna do that unless you want me to.
Great minds figure out the problems of the world.
Now we have it all on the live stream tonight, so everybody is laughing about this stuff. There's people watching all the way from Germany and all the way to Canada on this live stream, different parts of the world, even here in the States.
Oh, sometimes I believe you talk to yourself. Oh, I do too. You do that, Fox man. Do you talk to yourself sometime?
No, I don't. I don't usually talk to myself. I'm with them. I have guys on the live stream I usually talk. That's how I usually do the contacts on the radios. Usually they're out there.
I just kidding with you there, Fox man. I didn't mean nothing.
Yeah, it's like that. And we're part of, there's a thing we call UDX Pride Month of September, because that's when the club was born with Wagmaster did a while back 3 years ago. This is why we're doing that month. And next month will be 10-4 Day during October. That's when the 10-4 Day was born during the 70s when C Radio came out. And you guys know that it's October 4th. I think that's 10-4 Day. I think that's what it's called.
Well, you can't never tell about Hammer. He's liable to say or do anything. Oh, no, it's Foxman up there. That's all you see. Oh, okay. Video. Yeah, I get tired of seeing all of it. I mean, hell, he posts it
Yeah, I just about took myself out of grief, and I keep thinking, hell, I may want to record in grief, you know, so with radio races, road car, or whatever, you know, that's some reason to get it. Damn, I'm about to go get myself out of grief.
Yeah, I usually do a lot of videos on skip contacts. Mostly I do live streams because a lot of times that's how the hobby gets on a little bit better each day. But I knew you guys a while back on the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. I've been following you on Facebook since back in 2019 when I used to live in Utah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. But even before I had that, before I had my Cobra 139 when I first got it back a few years ago.
Was it snowing?
You know, it was cold enough too, but it didn't snow that night. It was cold.
Well, you still got some Snow White, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to get out of here, people. I'm going to say good night to everybody. I got some things to do here before I go to bed. Y'all have a good night, whoever's all of you's in there. Say good night from all of you.
Good night to you there, Tim.
Have a good night out there, Timberwolf from Foxman, waving on back. We're on the live stream tonight, and I'll probably do some more videos on eBay the week on live stream tonight. But yeah, I hear you out there, and I hear you out there tonight, out there in the declared land of Tennessee. But sounded good, Timberwolf. Have a good night. We'll catch you later.
Man, good night.
Good night out there, Timberwolf from Foxman 362. This Timberwolf heard me out there. I just said good night to him. Good night, Timberwolf. Have a good one. We'll catch you later from Foxman 362.
For years, I'd always aggravate her. Instead of calling her Pocahontas, I said, I'll poke you till you're honest. And she'd just get all giggly and shit. I don't reckon I ever talked to her. I don't know whatever happened to her.
I know her, Vanessa.
I'll tell you guys a story, but my parents actually met on the CB radio back in Homestead, Florida, back in the mid '70s. It's actually a true story. A high school friend set up a blind date with my mother on the radio with my dad, and my dad was a base station, my mom was a mobile back in Homestead, Florida. And that year they went on a blind date. They went to see the Star Wars movie, The New Hope, that came out, the first Star Wars movie. And they went to Cutler Ridge Mall. And my mom dated for my dad for 3 years, and they got married back in Homestead, Florida, back in 1979.
Remember his first name, I can't think of it.
But did you hear that out there, Richard? I was just telling you about that. Pretty cool story about that. You don't get to hear that all the time.
Talk on her husband's radio a lot and everything. You'd hear them real heavy for a long time, and then they'd quit. You wouldn't hear them again. Do you remember old 55 and a half that used to be on the radio? No, I sure don't. Well, he went by 55 and a half, and that's how tall he was. Little old pudgy fucker.
I know where that is.
Seaboard Mountain over at the house. It was on top of the ridge. I have a good place.
That's to the south of me.
Yeah, I'm on a little deal over here, but it's 840 feet above sea level out here where my pole lives. That's just a good radio, you know. It's a good deal. I like that. Now you got it. Now you move there, straighten out on you. Daddy Rat's a big rig. Big rig, old Daddy Rat is.
So you guys been getting some great conditions for the last few days, like Australia, the West Coast. I've been getting them on sideband. Mostly I had some conditions on that earlier today, but then we had Europe came out there today for before I left out of there during the noon hour. But yeah, we had Germany, we had parts of Germany and UK came in today. Yesterday I had a great conversation when I talked to Ireland on the off live stream. I had almost like 5-minute talk to Northern Ireland. These guys are pretty good. And this guy was telling me all the way from Northern Ireland, it's actually apple season up there in Ireland, he was telling me. And we had a great conversation yesterday, and I made 2 contacts UK yesterday and 1 to Paris, France. That was it. Europe was coming pretty good yesterday on channel 37, 38, and all those sideband channels, man. It was going like crazy out there yesterday.
Sounding good, no doubt. Right here in a biscuit.
But I want to let you guys know, we're going to start changing time in about in 2 months from now, like November 2nd. We'll go back an hour behind, that's what I'm saying. And then we're supposed to get some rain by the end of this week on the, out here, but the leaves are starting to change real soon over where I'm at up here. Like, I can see the fall colors coming right now slowly. It'll probably be about a month or so when they change.
Oh,
But the cool thing I love about C-Radios, I'll talk on YouTube for a second. Let me mute for a second. I don't know, we ain't gonna mute that. AI doesn't have C-Radios built in the system. You know that? It's all done by computer chips and software capacitors. You can't put a computer system to modify the system. You can put like old school programs in. But yeah, that's what I like about C-Radios. They can never have no AI in the system. That's what I like about it. And they'll never get AI in the system. They will be mostly basic old school stuff when people use little meters and stuff like that. That's one thing, good thing about these things, and it depends on the type of rig you use. It's pretty cool about that.
You don't ever watching them videos on YouTube show them people over in India cooking their street food they sell out there? The one guy ain't got but one hand and he's making bread like flapjack or like corn patties or something, or hush puppies. And he rolled it up with his one hand and then stick it under his armpit and mash it down because the other arm's chopped off right about the elbow. So he sticks it in his armpit and flattens it out and then put it on the grill.
Well, you guys heard about Tube C-Radios. Yeah, have you ever heard a channel called Old Tube Radio Network? It comes on tomorrow night on Saturday, like 11 o'clock p.m. our time. But yeah, they do all those Robin 123Bs and stuff like that. I have 3 Tube C-Radios. I have an Inco, which it needs repairs. I have a ComSat 35. Lafayette ComSat 35 just needs repairs like caps and stuff. It still works okay. And I have a Robin 123B, 40 channel modified one. And it's a 23 channel, but it's a 40 channel modified one, which I bought back about 2 months ago for like $67 on eBay, and it came to like $73. It came totally free shipping. I just have to get cap sorted to recap it, and it'll be working no problems. But it works okay. I just need to get a microphone for it. But but it's one of those green radios, those tube radios. It's in pretty good shape.
That'd be nice, do it. I see this guy sitting there getting his soup like stuff out of a bowl and putting it in a cup like, you know, for people, and he had his left foot in the bowl.
So what time is it right now?
People get weird. I was trying to find this old girl was pouring some like pancake stuff and everything. There's flies all over everything. They land on the thing, and once she pour, they get on the batter, and she just go ahead and pour it on down there and fry it with them flies in it. Remind me, I ain't going nowhere, but I'm staying here. You got that right, right?
It's like that in Mexico. I went to Tijuana one time. They're shaving meat off the rotisserie thing. Flies are swarming all over it. I went, huh?
Hey Richland, I hear you out there, Foxman 362 waving, man. You sounding good. I'm on the quad 5 time. I bet you're on the same radio from last night, but I heard a lot of guys out here last night, but man, you're sounding good tonight. But are you still do you fix radios for yourself? Hey Richland, are you still there?
Seen that on Facebook the other day.
Hey 505 Richland, are you out there? I heard you out there a few minutes ago, man. You were coming loud, but man, how's been conditions on your end? Have you been talking to a lot of stations during this week? So I'm sure you got some great skip today, but yeah, but it's coming pretty good, crystal clear. I'm sure you're on that RCI type radio type, but it is coming good on the audio tonight. Well, last night you were kind of different, but you're always the loudest station where I'm at over here. And I heard you on my beam antenna last night when I talked to you, I think it was a few nights ago. But yeah, you're always coming loud about 30 miles away because you got a great sounding station out there at night. I'm gonna let you guys go and let you guys talk for a while, but thanks for letting me out, coming out here tonight. I'm gonna be killing the stream a little bit in about an hour or so. I'm gonna be doing some videos on eBay radios and stuff like that. If they are interested to buy those things, I'll just go on there, show the guys. And I've seen some wonderful radios on eBay, modified Madisons and Washingtons had the free band channels, and they have a lot of them in there, but they're kind of high on the price. But maybe they'll lower it before during Christmas. Who knows? But hey, Rich Hunter, you have a good night out there, 505. Thanks for letting me out here on tonight, and we'll do it again. But I don't usually come on during thunderstorms on this radio. You guys know that. But all you guys out there tonight, I'm going to wave it to 411 out there in Dunlap, Tennessee. That's a good 60 to 70 miles away. It's a nice trip on the audio. And I'll wave all you guys out there tonight. Wave to all the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers on Channel 26. From United Delta X-Ray 362, UDX 362 over in Rockwood, Tennessee, getting on down 410. You guys have a good evening. We'll catch you later. We'll talk again soon.
Man, that was good stuff back there.
All right, have a good night, Ridge Hunter. Foxman 362, we're 10-7. We'll catch you later. So that was pretty cool, guys. the hell, these guys on 26.
Yes, now I say.
They guys went to bed. They're pretty cool, but well, that's how you get their hobby going. But they've been around for a long time, and it'll help them. But people need to learn about radios. You guys know that. No conditions tonight. Microphones out. But I'm glad you guys came out tonight. We'll be showing Radio of the Week. I hope I got checked in on World Radio 5539. I'm going to go look over here and say, well, that's 411 out of Downlat, Tennessee. They don't usually hear me sometimes, but usually my beam will hear them if I point to him. Maybe one of these days we'll try it out. But he was pretty likes the Facebook. Well, that actually helps their group to get a little bit better. Who knows? Maybe new people will come in their club in Tennessee in their area. If people move in their area, if they have CB radios, that actually might help them out, or they come around to go to their events. But usually it helps them, so I get their things out. Even the United Delta X-Ray, they're not a big club. They're kind of average club when they started out. They're AM talkers and sideband talkers. Sometimes they do that. It just depends on what kind of CB stuff they do. But this actually helps their club to get a little bit better. But this is what people need CB radios, just in case. You guys know the whole 9 yards. We talked about it a while back. And there's a lot of stuff they don't know about, because if you watch some of these videos, look up Rob Tech on YouTube, and he goes by Braxme. Braxme is pretty good, but you can afford some of these phones he has. But wish I had one of their phones, but it's one of these phones have Linux built into it or Android. But this one of these phones, I would recommend someone should get a Linux phone. But I don't have a Linux phone either way. But this guy tells you a lot of cool stuff about what they are. There's a lot of different things they do that, but I'm telling you, I want to tell you about that. We'll just tell you about that on YouTube, so you can check out the channel. For those guys that want to go look at some great things, maybe Kate over in the UK, the one that does the skip videos on her channel, you guys know her. Maybe you should go meet the guy Retro Recipes that does video game stuff. But he used to have a C ray a long time ago. He told me in a comment back a few months ago. He's in the UK. They do a lot of retro video games. He's like a Gen, I think he's a Gen Y back in the 80s. It's pretty cool. But look up Retro Recipe. There's actually stuff he's done, like with a Commodore 64. He sent messages to the International Space Station with a radio wave type message system, just like we do with the Android phone. You saw how I did with the SSTV scan, and plus I showed you the video the other day with the Randy 2. You could do that. And like I told you, don't put addresses when you send text messages through the C radio or anything like on FRS. It's like that. That's only you don't do that. But you could send something like a QSL card. If someone can't snail mail to a different country, if it's been restricted, that's a good thing for SSTV scans for that. That's one way you can send a digital QSL card through the radio or email. But you can do it through the radio. That should be your best bet. But you have to get them on the other end to receive it on a device to do it, or on their computer. They can do that. It's pretty cool. So I just want to let you guys know about that. Thanks for coming to the show tonight. So we're going to show you a lot of things tonight. I think the channel going on right now is World Radio 559 out there in San Francisco, California. They're doing the whole show tonight. There's a voting poll. That's what I'm saying. This is UDX Pride month of September. You guys know what it is. So the Smoking Out Skip Chasers like that, but they like the videos of the live streams, because that actually helps them, and it also helps Rooster's channel to get pretty good. So I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I gotta mute these mics for a second. We'll start doing eBay Radio of the Week tonight. See Radio of the Week. I'll be right back in 15-20 minutes. We'll get it going soon. Okay, guys, we're back. So how you guys are doing tonight? Anyone here tonight? Yeah, you heard that guy on that 411, dude. He can say all he's cool. But you guys heard that tonight with 411, but I do post on their Facebook group because I do that to help them out. So the time just opened up. You guys saw that? So we're good, we're good. So anybody out here tonight? Let's see, make sure our time looks good. We got our little radio in the background. You guys see what we're doing tonight? That's a Back to the Future card tonight. This is United Delta X-Ray Prime month of September. UDX Prime month, you guys know what it is. And we're looking good tonight. You guys know that. So we're actually on channel 37. Put that here. Here in system here. So those guys tonight were the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. They're on Facebook. They're actually on Facebook live either way. The radios we're using tonight, well, believe me, they keep, let me tell you, my radios will last a very long time. You guys know that. They'll last a very long time for sure. But Rooster's going to like that because it helps his business. Think about it. You can talk to Rooster, C-Radio Connection. He's the one, he's not the owner of Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. He's part of their club too. He's been on there for years. But think about it, if we get Channel 26 out there on the airways, people will come to the area and talk to them on the radio. And they're selling radios out there. Think about that. It's going to help them out. So, yeah. Well, we got to keep doing to help them out to get their club popular, to get more people in the system. Maybe there are AM type talkers out there. Who knows? We're a different kind of club. We're United Delta X-Ray. But this actually will help East Tennessee C Radio Club to get a little bigger. I think they're a little bit bigger. But most of these guys are kind of small. But they need more members in the system so they get more AMs in the area, and they actually like that. But Rooster likes it. Think about it, it'll help Rooster sell more radios, but people still buy them online. But it'll get, if someone hears one of his radios on the live stream or his live stream, they might be interested in what they sound like. Oh, listen to that radio. I might go check that out on Rooster C Radio Connections live stream, see what radio he's talking on tonight. Maybe get an idea. Yeah, you don't ever know, but. Believe me, the C-Radio hobby needs to continue to bring back them alive. Either way, you guys know that. But don't worry about the guy in 411 doing that. He just doesn't understand about my situation. And the guys know all about that because, you know, I take care of my dad every day with my mother to help him out. What's going on during tonight, but let's hope everything goes good. I think he's turning back normal in his urine color. So my mom was on a doctor appointments on the phone today. Virtual visit and stuff. We ain't gonna get personally out, and he was peeing blood out either way when it happened. You guys know that. It was like when you had that remove that kidney stone and you're aware back in July. You guys know that. That's what's happening tonight. So I have to keep an eye. I have to keep him busy. My mom needs to go to sleep until she gets up 5 o'clock because she's been kind of worn out. Because I went to Oak Ridge earlier today. I know it's midnight right now. But I went to Oak Ridge today because I got off during when I was doing an offline video game of the UK and stuff. I was trying to make contacts. I had to go to help my brother's computer system because he actually wiped it on an accident. It did itself. He actually got it working, but I had to get all his stuff back in today. Either way, because he likes to play video games on his thing. That's what he does. Me, I don't play video games on these things, so that's what I do. But yeah, I had to help them out today for at least almost an hour to 2 hours today in Oak Ridge and head back home on the way back. And had some construction on the way back, either way, but I took some nice photos today, so they're in this live stream tonight. You guys saw the photos of Mount Roosevelt, the new photos. That is actually the current photos that look like right now in the summertime, but the other ones were taken back in the winter this year. But so we had some Mount Roosevelt in this photo element, and the photo you see those big little mountains in the background. I just caught that picture perfect shot right just the time I was using my mother's phone, so I had to send it over to here today so you guys seen it on the images. This image here, I'll show you in a second. I'll give you a little look of it. There's the image size, so we'll show you where it's at. So we're going to talk about eBay Radio of the Week. These are the newest photos we put out today, so we'll get more of them later on. So we got it's all serious. Anybody knows what it is. And I took a good either way. So it's in here right now. It's going to go through it. So that's the newest mounts. That's the newest photo of the Mount Roosevelt you see right there. That's usually on the north side of Highway 27. I'll show you where that is. That is actually on the north side. Let me pause here. That is actually on the north side of Highway 27. About at least 7 miles halfway between the interstate there. It's halfway from my position where it's at. The interstate's like 12 miles from here. This is like about 7 miles from the interstate in this position, about 7.5 miles between halfway that way. And you can go into Harriman either way, that area the way, but this is on the north side of 27, going between that area headed toward either way. So you can actually see this up like a you can zoom this up with your phones, go out there and take a picture of that. So that's Mount Roosevelt. It's about not far from me. It's about at least a couple miles away. I can actually see it way up there, down in the valleys. And that is actually when you see right there that little left side of the corner there, it's a ham radio type repeater up there. You can see the lower end to the lower right, yeah, the lower left. It's actually one of those ham radio repeater towers they have there. This is actually a park up there. It's Mount Roosevelt. It's actually a park you can go up there. It's part of a national, not a national park, like a regular park. You can go there and go get the view of Mount Roosevelt. It's one of the highest in the area in my area. It's a 2,000-foot plateau. Now, a lot of things, the storms break up the plateau all the time, and they go up to Crossville or they go east and west. So Mount Roosevelt is actually that tower there. You go look up what Mount Roosevelt you see. You go up there and you got Ozone Falls up there. But this is in the same area. It crosses over near Cumberland County, but in about 6 miles you'd be in the central time zone. But this is the only one you go up there. I've never been up there. I've seen photos of it. And if you're up there, it's a park. You go there. It's been there since the 30s, I think it has. You get to see, you can actually see the Smoky Mountains to the east about 70 miles on a good day up there. But this is where a lot of the storms are at. So the tornado was actually over this area right here that went north that way toward Crab Orchid on the interstate. Crab Orchid is over on this other side to the right, way far away. But this one's about at least 2 to 3 miles away from me, from Mount Roosevelt, and everybody can see it all over Rockwood, Harriman, Tennessee. They can see it on the rivers out there, Watts Bar Lake. You can actually see this. So I took that shot today, and that's one on the north side where I'm sitting in my car taking a picture. Got a shot. The other ones we were taking pictures were on the northeast side when I got that shot, or maybe on the south side of the way when I got closer. The closer shots you've seen a while back during the winter. And some were like the photos you've seen on some of my videos this year. Some of those were on the south side of Highway 27 going down to Spring City, Tennessee, halfway through that area. That's the one you saw, the one in the winter time months when I did some of the mobile videos in Spring City, Tennessee, the ones I did a while back. That was actually on the south side of Mount Roosevelt. These are actually is the Cumberland Plateau you see up there. And that's what breaks up the storms up there on the plateau. A lot of the tornadoes stay up on the plateau. Down here they don't. They only spin up a little bit. They usually go a couple miles out away, and they happen all the time, small tornadoes. But yeah, you guys saw that video where that tornado was at. It was already there. It was on the plateau going north, and luckily went toward that area. And usually the Rockwood Airport is usually a lot further north of Mount Roosevelt. Yeah, so it's actually about 12 miles away between that area. So this is actually Mount Roosevelt. So yeah, wish somebody could do something really cool with that. If I was a guy that wanted to do a lot of skip videos, if you're in a mobile, my best is go up to Mount Roosevelt. I don't know what will cause the interference. Get up to the high plateau and start talking, skip away. I bet a lot of people could do a lot of great DX up there. Maybe someone could start something like a local DX area where someone can go talk up there. But the truckers can hear me all the way out to near the central time zone, about 6 miles away or 12 miles out. They get in pretty good on channel 19 when I talk all that. So yeah, so let's show you something either way. This photo I found today, took a picture today. We're on Highway 62, or what it is, goes into Oak Ridge, Tennessee. I was out there today, and this was on the way back from on the way from Oak Ridge. This is the Olive Springs area today. This is actually looking north. This is one of the proper mountains in the Oak Ridge, Tennessee area. This is actually, I think it's up near Warburg, Clinton, Tennessee. That's part over that area. I think, and you'll see uh, windmills on that mountain. So I've never been up there. I think it's actually uh, Frozen Gizzard Park, I think it is. I think that's what it is that goes up there, or that's one of the parks. So it's like a river that connects all these things. So these are the mountains to the north of Olive Springs, Tennessee, going off that little curve of that little mountain coming outside outside of Oak Ridge, Tennessee, a good at least 5 to 6 miles, and you're east of Olive Springs when you take this photo. I just caught this photo in time between the tree when this was an open gap. And I took my mom's camera and took a picture, and we were doing like 50 miles an hour, and got that snapshot perfect at 50 miles an hour, right on a good shot of that. So these are the mountains like 1,200 feet between 2,000 foot. So you get to see those in Oak Ridge if you're look at the scene routes. So yeah, these are actually all parks up there. I've never been up there, but I think this is actually toward Morgan County. This is in Anderson County you're seeing right here. I think that's Morgan County to the north. So you guys can see that. So I put that pretty good for our live streams. You guys will see every time when we do the image thing that goes around on this thing. And that's part of Mount Rosa. Yeah, this one's coming from Harriman, Tennessee, from the east toward that way. You guys know where I've been doing a lot of videos on my mobile when I did some tests. This is one of the areas I test my mobile things when I'm on the way back home. This is a good at least 4 miles away, about 5 miles away from where it's at. But that one's a good at least maybe. We're looking at Mount Roosevelt, at least a good 6 miles away from that position where it's at. But this is on the road you're going west of Harriman, Tennessee, out near that area. But this was a good zoom shot I got either way. But you actually will see this all over Harriman and Rockwood. But that is Mount Rosa. When you see the towers, you know you're not very far from where you hear me out there either way on the airwaves. So this is the one of those 2,000 foot plateaus. This is where all the storms go north to the right side, and that's actually what breaks up all the storm. But there is a ham radio repeater tower up there on the left side, where they have it up there. So let's check into more photos. Yep. Okay. And don't forget to check out Oreo Night right there. So we're just going to repeat that in a second. We'll put the time back on, and we're going to do about radio eBay of the week. So let's take a look at our thing we're doing. Either way, hope you guys see the radios we're doing tonight. Pretty beautiful radio scene. Right now it's midnight hour. So how are you guys doing out there tonight? We got in that World Radio 559 tonight. And when I got on before everything, I was going to jump off, but I showed you the DX map conditions a while ago. And essentially it was correct. And when I heard Texas when it came in, and you guys saw Texas on the map. So you guys still in the chat? Yeah, hold on a second. We're going to open it up a second. There we go. And we'll stop this image. We're going to go look at eBay of the week. Radio of the week soon. I know we got one viewer out there tonight. I'm going to see who's out in the chat right now. So it doesn't matter. We're going to continue to do our live streams to help a bunch of other things. So Mark Sandquist is out here tonight. We got Winger from all the way from Germany. He was talking about, is this a Jackson? No, it's President Graham. So we got people coming from all over the world tonight. And we got the Golden Gate 1220, UDX 1220 out there. Oh, Murphy, yeah. Just, oh, yeah, you know the thing, yeah. We had Wagmaster live stream came out there yesterday on Thursday. That was awesome, man. That guy was rocking and rolling in the dang RV. Then I saw that video today. We'll show that a little later. We're not going to play it. But this was a fantastic project. I want people to do what Wagmaster does on this project. I wish we could put our radio in it. He needs to take that CB radio, the one he just did during this week. I think it was a couple of weeks ago when he did it. He said on the video today when he put it out there. That radio needs to belong in an RV trailer in his wagon RV. He should be taking that radio on the road trips when you do C radios with those little speakers. Then you can run a live stream in Rockport, Tennessee, Rockport, Utah. Sorry about that. And he can be sitting out there going fishing. He can run that on the live stream. If he's getting a good internet connection, he should try the live streams out there with the President McKinley he's got. with that little speaker. And you can still bring the Antron 99 out there and hang it out there, and he'll pop it out. He's got to sneak something around it. He's got to make it look cool. Well, maybe he could do that one of these days. They'll do the live stream. Maybe he'll make a lot of contacts out there to people out there. He's around water, and he's got good ground type systems in the way. So who's in the chat room tonight? Is the 390 out here watching me? Is there anybody who watched me out there? Who is in the chat? Is it Mark Sanquez? I'm looking at people in here tonight, and 390 came out here today. Thanks for coming out there, 390 Wag Master. I'm waving out there tonight. And he says Europe was booming into Salt Lake City. I worked Austria and Germany. Barefoot Cobra 2000. Wow. That radio will get out. I love that one of those radios. And the white Cobra 2000 is cool. I love the black-faced Cobra 2000. It'll actually match up my Cobra 139. I love the black-faced Cobra 2000s. Me and Mud Duck, yeah. Who knows? Those guys call me Mud Duck. Who cares? But they keep what they're doing. They're smoking their boxes up. Eventually, their boxes will smoke up. It'll give up. If we want to make our boxes last longer, we'll be running for a long time. And let me tell you, we want to make our amps last longer than theirs. Think about it. We want to make, and I'm talking about, this is a good question about Rooster and anybody else in the world and other amp builders. How can you last longer on an amplifier when you talk on the C radio? And which way makes it last at least 20 to 30 years and you don't have to change out the pills for a long time? Think about that. If you want to last longer, you'll get more contacts and you don't wear it out. But I don't mind a 4-pill or 2-pill either way. How long I get across the world either way. But when the solar cycle starts dying down, it doesn't matter. We can also learn how to do moon bounce antennas. But believe me, half these guys in a few years will be passed away on the radio. And you might not hear a lot of the Smoky Mountain skip trailers. You might be able to hear a lot of them still. Who's going to be the new generation that's going to take over the Smoky Mountain skip chasers? Think about that. It's going to be mostly Generation X, as some people do, and Gen Ys, and Millennials. They need to understand about their C-radio hobby needs to continue to go on forever. And there's a lot of reason why people need C-radios. There's a whole thing you guys understand what's going on in the real world today. These things only become the best thing in our lives, okay? And people need to get onto it, learn how to do everything about it, learn how to repair the radios, and learn how to sell some too, but keep the good sideband radios. I prefer all the sideband radios I like. I only like single sideband radios and stuff like that. So we have 71 views tonight, so it doesn't matter. They can make fun about me on the radio. I don't care. We're going to continue going because I'm telling them, we know what C-radios have. They don't have something, what other things, what they have, like what cell phones do or what cell phones don't have, and either way, or either what it can do. And a C-radio does never need updates. Only if you need an update for those export radios, if you want to do updates like to put a few things like your channels and stuff like that. But the C-radios and tube C-radios and ham radios, they don't need updates. The ones that are non-digital ones. And they don't need updates at anything on the, at all. Just saw Dennis Thompson talk about a while back on the old 2 radio network. He's totally correct. Think about it. And these guys need to think about their hobby, their club. Who's going to run the Smoky Mountain skip chasers? Think about the United Delta X-ray, same thing too. We got to keep passing this along with the C-radio clubs. We got to keep doing it because, and plus, the more we do videos, it's going to help a lot of CB shops to get their radios for sale. They'll do so, and even on Fleabay, either way, or even Roosters and all the other ones out there. You got to think about it. It helps them when we get our live streams out there. When they see our C-radio, someone might want to buy a Quad 5 from Bob's C-radio shop and tell him, and they will tell Bob out there in Pennsylvania if he's still out there, and we saw my Quad 5 radio, just tell I saw it on such and such channel, and I wanted to get one. See, think about that. It'll encourage people to buy more other radios. When they see it out there, like the new generation, when they type in C-radio, they'll look it up from TV shows, and they might get one. Because there's a lot of stuff in TV shows and movies that had C-radios in it. So that's pretty cool. So Catalyst came out there today, UDX 122. Thanks for coming to chat. And UDX going to Golden Gate. And Warrior 332, Monterey, California came out there tonight. Standing Stone 1776. And Ben Hurring CB radio trunking tips. Wave all you guys. But Rooster, if you want to get a hold of Rooster, I'm telling you, Wagons, if Anybody wants to get a hold of Rooster on the telephone, just tell him about Foxman, and maybe Wangmaster will send their real address to get him to send him a QSL card. He can send me stuff in the mail, but just tell Rooster. How long I keep those, how long I keep, if I get the live stream on channel 26, it'll help his business grow too. Think about it. It'll get more people buying more radios and stuff. It helps them to grow their club, and more people might get into it. Some people might not like certain other serial clubs. Some people have different ones they like. It's all different choices. Maybe somebody will move into the area in Tennessee, might get into some other serial clubs. They might get into the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. Think about it. You might meet people from different parts of the world, and you never know. Keep in mind that they created the group to get the word out there. They have shirts and stuff, but these are kind of small groups, but it'll grow into a nice group once they do. Because I get their videos out there, and they want to hear what they sound like. That's what it is. And people never hear things like that. It's pretty cool. We're just here to do it all for free, having fun, and that's the whole hobby. We're having lots of fun. It's enjoyable, and there's certain things. CBS could do some lot of great things, and other things can't do other great things. Think about it. And believe me, we heard all kinds of stuff on the C Radio today. You guys saw it on the live stream tonight. That was funny. They were talking about girls, women, and stuff. Now, you will never hear that on a TV show. Think about it. At least it's not scripted on the C Radio. It's actually real life people talking real stuff all the time. It's not acting stuff. It's real life people on the C Radio talking their own thoughts and the way they think. See, think about that. You will never see that on real TV shows or movies. C radios are like the reality of everything. You can talk what's going on in the world. It's like where in the world UDX C radio has been. It's just like that. Pretty cool. And I like the old school, believe me. And it might remind me of a lot of things what we used to do back in the day, like in the 80s and 90s for sure. Yep. It's just like that. But these guys, they should be proud out there tonight, getting my videos out there on live stream about 26 and other channels and other. They should be really glad they can hear you out there, and they might be interested in your equipment to buy or talk to you out there. You never know. I'm actually helped a lot of people on those channels tonight. So we had a lot of good contacts out today. A lot of UDX members came out early today. So I had to help my dad. That's what took so long. So I hope my dad gets better soon. He's all right, but I hope he doesn't end up in the hospital again. But I don't know what's going to happen right now. But his urine's going back to normal. It happened like this several months ago until what happened back then in July. You guys know that. So man, it doesn't matter. If we get some good skip tomorrow and the next day, I'll just keep checking. We'll have to see. But what got me excited today, I got my microphone jack working it. I hope the camera doesn't have any problem I had today. That's what I ran earlier today because my brother's cell phone, I had to update some apps. And I was trying to get the thing in the window. I couldn't get the video camera to come on because my Wi-Fi is kind of weak out here. But that's why I have all the tempo on. And I had to try to play it for 20 minutes to do it. Maybe it'll do better. It'll do better tomorrow or the next day. But I was trying to do that, but I couldn't do that. Maybe it was all this air conditions interference and all the Wi-Fi stuff. I don't know. Maybe it was conditions. And I finally got it on the tripod today. Put it on the radio, and I finally got through on the Wi-Fi with this thing right now with on the camera on either way on that. So maybe it was the way it was conditions. But it was like 80 degrees today, no rain, but we're going to get some storms this week, I think, by the end of this week. And it's going to be in the 60s by the end of this week. It's pretty cool. So let's talk about Radio of the Week tonight. And I'm going to go look on eBay tonight. We're going to have fun tonight. That's what it is, 4 hours, 40 minutes. I don't care. We're just showing you what it's all about. And we're going to talk about YouTube channels tonight. And let's go check out dxland maps before we do anything. You guys love this stuff, and we'll talk about O2 Radio Network tonight too. We'll make sure we don't roll it all the way down now. But believe me, the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers, like Rooster has Tube Series, well, they have stuff like that. Think about it. Yeah, they're going to join. Yeah, that guy doesn't understand. He goes, but he's cool. He's just, they probably don't know me very well. They probably haven't known me for a while. It takes a while to get to know me on the radio, but they do that. It's just part of what they are, but these guys are just having fun. Some people probably laughing their butts off, believe me. And they're gonna go tell them down there, man, I heard you on YouTube the other night, and You were awesome on YouTube. Think about it. I believe somebody might go down and talk about Channel 26 when they travel there. The actual help their hobbies grow. Who knows? They might get certain things from them if they want to sell certain items on the radio. And you never know. You never know. It might actually help them out. They might help them earn money from certain people that buy stuff for them. So who knows? There might be some great things. Just like when Paul got my cool when I bought my Cobra 139 caps a while back from Contact Mikes, and when he thought about that idea, he bought one for his washing and got it working again. So these are the DX conditions, and it looks like it's down to normal size. It looks like morning time overseas right now. That's probably where it's at. And you got that little part of Panama is getting there. That's the only thing that's talking on down in Costa Rica tonight. They're only getting like 50 miles, and they're on Pacific Daylight Time Zone, I think they are, or Mountain Daylight Time, who knows? That's the only conditions they're getting tonight. So most of all the DX is dying. Probably Australia is still going good. And the one we heard tonight was all the way to Tasmania, Australia, and Victoria, and parts of other Australia. We're hearing guys all the way down here tonight. We couldn't make it through because there was a lot of stations, and that 176 down under was over here. And there was another guy down here. You guys heard it on the radio tonight. Anybody could have made a contact. It was different conditions. There's all these Pacific islands out there. But you California's got them pretty, in California, the West Coast got it pretty good. Then I heard Cleveland, Mexico, 695. I was in there doing my dad. I heard 695 today, and I have him on Zillow on my app too. I could talk to him anytime. But I heard him today, and I have him on the live stream. I hope you guys watch it. And maybe I'll talk to him later after we get off here late tonight. Give him some few messages on Zillow and tell him I heard you on the live stream today. That was really cool. That's him, 695 down there. He's got that cool radio. And everybody has talked to him before, even Cowboy. So tell him, Cowboy, I heard 695 today in Mexico on the radio. I was in there helping my dad tonight. And he's bought stuff from Rooster before. Maybe you could tell Rooster about my live streams too. So let's go look at the other DX map tonight. And man, I got plenty of caffeine before I fired up before earlier today. I had some tea, had some water, and I have another RC Cote. This is like my second one earlier today. We're good. Oh yeah. Just sometimes like that old Murphy, yeah. You know, 3 May knows what he does. And you know all the other ones and Catalyst. And today we're using the Catalyst box. Okay, let's check DX maps the other way around it, the old school version of it. We're looking at that tonight. Look at that, no conditions except they're getting parts of Brazil, Belize, and how the heck can you get that in the Gulf of Mexico, the Gulf of America? There's no islands out there in that part of the world. That's kind of weird. If you're out there on the boat tonight, that would be your best skip right there in the middle of the Gulf of America. Probably there's an island off the coast somewhere. What is that zone out there in the Gulf? And it looks like Belize is going to be in there tonight. Parts of Mexico, parts of the Cayman Islands, it looks like tonight. And it's the Grand Caymans down there, yep. Let's take a look out here tonight, what's going on over here. We have parts of Europe going on right now. Looks like France, southern France is in the house with it. So that's the road DX tonight. You guys in France out there on C Radio, go ahead and rock and roll down to southern France. You don't even know. You might be talking 40, 50 miles or more. So there's all those little parts. Let's check Australia and New Zealand. And that's our DX maps tonight. You guys know what it is. Let's put this back in position. And before I get, and I'll tell you a technique about our beam, how we can do something really cool. We'll show you the RCA rotor I have, and I'll show you in a second. There we go. That's the box I have. If you want to buy one of these things, that's the one we have. They have it on Amazon. You can get them here. This is the one I have right here. That's not the right price. Someone's overpricing that thing. It's usually $119. Now, I had the E version. So this is the one. This is the same as that one. That is a good deal for this one. I don't know, but I'd rather buy it all new. So let's take a look out here. take a look out here. So go check these videos out. Electron Man is the guy. He's one of our United Delta X-ray members. Check out his videos. He put that on his thing back last year, 2024. Go look at what he did that. It's the same rotor as mine. And these little videos I have them. That's the antenna rotor you're using tonight. So this one, let's go look on the big stores. I read by Amazon and Walmart. Let's go like at Wally World, but it doesn't matter. They're good. Oh, yeah. Let's go look at it in a second. I'm trying to check anything on Amazon for it. You guys want to snatch one of these up. Let's go look at Wally World. Wally World actually sells it online. These are the ones here. It looks like Fleabay's got some too. So I'll show you a technique what you have to do. Let's go down to Wally World a second. I'll show you this. They show it. So what you got to do. So let's see the price at Wally World if you guys want to get one of these for your serial beam. So it doesn't matter. It's $109. They're usually $119 on Amazon if you do find them. So what you do this. Go look that up when you get some time. So what you do when you go set up this thing, what I did tonight, you can always recalibrate it by holding the initial button down, and it'll go from you get it set up to 0 degrees or 360, it doesn't matter. And what I did, I have a YouTube video how to recalibrate. I showed you guys how to do it, and you'll be able to know how that works, and you'll be able to make sure you check that out. So either way, I'm telling you guys out there tonight. So when you already recalibrate, like I showed you, there's a technique you do to keep from doing that. What I learned, but it'll hold off for a while until we have to recalibrate again later on. But it probably doesn't need it either way. So when you set your beam, when you go back to 310 degrees, get it all done. And what you do, just press your button to go to back to your north position. Like go back to 0 degrees and park it there for a few minutes, few seconds, a few minutes. Then after that, work again, and it'll usually fix the rotor just like that either way. You just gotta let the antenna bounce and stay there for a few minutes, and once it straightens out, then you can swing it back to 310 degrees, and usually will straighten out the beam straighten out the rotor that way. A lot of times that will work. So I just gave you guys a technique. And if you want to recalibrate, you have to have that beam set your north position, and you press the initial. It'll go down from 360 down to 0 degrees. That's how it works. It'll go down to 360 back to 0 degrees. I think I showed you on the video how I did it a couple of weeks ago. You guys saw it. So you don't want to get this thing twisted up and get your coax really tightened up. You can't mess these up once you know how to do it. You gotta learn how to practice with it. But these are pretty good rotors. But if you get one of these, make sure you get some bearing grease, good quality bearing grease, to put inside the rotor, and you'll know how to get it apart. They have one of these butterfly nuts you have to pull out, and they have these little sprocket things for both of them. One that runs the motor for them, and one runs on the bottom of it. And you guys seen the video of it I showed you a while back. Just put some bearing grease. Put a lot of it so you can make it last a long time. So I put a lot of it last year. It's usually down this area where the rotor thing is. It's usually right up here on this top. This is where mostly the sprockets are, right here, and some right there. And this is like an open door type cage thing where the rotor wire hooks up here with the computer system, and it goes down to this thing. That's how it works. And usually it's all in here. So make sure you guys do. And how you get it off, when you get the butterfly nut and all this stuff popped out, you pull this up, and you'll be able to get the see the sprocket comes up here. Either way, you'll see it. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. So this is a good deal. RCA rotors, yep. Okay, let's go take a look at Fleabay item of the week. So you guys want to see that? I promise to put that out there tonight because we're okay. If we got some skip contacts, that's all right. Maybe we'll get Australia tomorrow night. I don't know. We're just trying to grab DX conditions last night. And it's great. Then we'll talk about YouTube channels tonight, but I promise you guys out there. So who's out there right now in the chat? Just need to give me a thumbs up if you guys still here. Hold on a minute. There we go, we're back. You guys still see it? There we go. Looking good. Look at that. That's the one we're going to go look at some radios tonight. Who's in here? Nobody's in here tonight? I'm going to check who's out there. Did someone left? So nobody's in here, but we got 74 views. Okay. If nobody's in here, we're going to fit either way, no matter what. We're going to still be here. Okay, let's talk about Flea Bay items of the week tonight. And we'll go look at President radios. We're going to do that, all the guys out there tonight. Because that's what we got, because that nice audio jack. You guys will see it later. I'll do a little short video before we get out of here tonight. When I jump off the live stream, we'll do a little short video of it to show you what this white jack looks like. But I'm going to be out here late all night tonight hanging out. No, we're going to be getting off this live stream late tonight, soon, but not right now. I'm going to guys enjoy you tonight, so we're going to have some fun. Look at all these Madisons for sale. Yeah. I'll be looking at this radio. I want one of these. You know why? If someone could donate one of these radios, I'll be getting my channel. This is what they should did my Cobra 139 with the Betacom. Like this kind of mod. This is a beautiful mod. Look at this kind of what they have. I like this setup the way they did this because it's got the free band channels. This is the perfect radio you want. And believe me, it's got great sound to it, but this is how you follow the switches. It's not hard to do. As long as you take care of this radio, I treat it like gold. And I would never sell this radio in my heartbeat for that, because you know why? This radio will be the perfect radio. And this is the same seller that sells it here. Check him out. Go look him up on Fleabay. And this guy's got some really fantastic stuff. Tell him I got you on the live stream for the last couple nights, and I'm trying to get the word out. Maybe I'll save up for one of these. I don't know. What kind of mod they usually do is it. If you guys take a picture of this guy's mods, I want to see what's inside this radio, how he did it. So you guys might be able to learn something. This is a perfect radio. It's got the switches. That's how you get into the channel. And I would definitely put a frequency counter on this radio. I would recommend put a frequency counter on this radio no matter what. For this Cobra 142 GTL. I wish they had done with the Cobra 2000 this way. That would be a perfect radio for life. And they have one for the Madison and the Washington. And it's the same exact thing. But I'm telling you, this is a beautiful mod. If it's not whacked up, it's pretty nice what they did to this. If it's got, and let me tell you, free band, I like the way the old school radios have sound, because the newest ones are okay. But I just like the high quality sound of it, the way they do it. And you might have to recap these radios every few years. But look at this. You can't get anything better like this. Taiwan, Japanese, Japan radios and stuff. Believe me, I would be rocking this thing all day on all these channels from 26 megahertz to 27. And you can have a great time. But if it has an open clarifier, that would be great. But this is perfect, man. You will never get a good deal for anything like this, but I hope they start dropping these down for Christmas time. I would be keeping on my Christmas list on something like this. And it's $55 shipping. If you would have dropped this to $100, I would snatch it up right now. If you would drop this to $100, that would be a great deal. But instead it would have been like $150. This would come to almost like $300 for this radio. But look at this. It is in great condition. And it probably needs some cleaning or deox it either way. But you can fix that, no problem. You just pop this back in no matter what. Or that's an air hole they put in there to air it out. Doesn't look damaged either way, but it's still pretty good. But you might be able to repop that. This microphone, I don't really care for this one. I would put a better mic than this one. But it's a little power mic. I don't know how this will work. Could be an echo mic. But look at this channel crystallis. That is so beautiful. That is amazing, guys. This is another eBay C radio of the week. And then we've been watching it show you a few number of times. Let's go look at some new ones coming up today. Let's go look at what's coming up, who's selling right now. Let's check ones with single sideband radios. I like all modes either way, but this one, and we'll go look at 2 radios tonight. And I have done, the only way I've been waiting to do a live stream while, because I've been waiting on that jack, and they finally get it in. I got it in yesterday. It took almost 3 days to get, and it was a pretty good cheap price. This one actually, this white jack will actually do microphones and regular headphone jack. It's got the 3 things, and it's pretty easy. It's about 20 foot long. The other one's like 25 foot long. I was using a 50 foot long jack because it got worn out by wrapping up so many times. That's what happened. So this looks like a Sears radio. Look at that. That's a Sears radio. I actually have one of these too. That's a 24 channel radio. I actually have this radio too. I got it for $20 and it still works good. I fired it a while back. Ooh, look at that. That is a great deal for a Washington. Ooh, but it doesn't have freeband channels. Let's take a look at these. I don't really care about the antenna system. That is not an antenna you don't want to run on a Washington. Do not run this thing on it. Ditch this thing out. Get this radio here. Make it great. That's what I'm saying. What kind of antenna is this? This is some bad mod, but I would actually use that on a walkie-talkie. That is a horrible mod, but this guy should not run down on Washington. Hope he didn't wear that thing out. I don't know what the SWR is, but maybe that'll be something like a little cell phone type card thing. Looks like something out of the 90s. Let's take a look what he's showing. We're going to take a look at what it's going to look at. We're just checking around. This is the newest one. It's got free delivery. $150 is not bad. If you would have dropped it to $125, I would have snatched it up right now. And it looks in pretty good shape. It's got sideband and everything. He should drop this to 125. I would snatch it up anytime, but I don't know. But it's got pretty nice quality. Channel 26 working. So where he's at, he's in Missouri. So he's in the state of Missouri. It is a beautiful radio. I would make it into one of those 40 channel modified radios that have all the prebands. So let's take a look. So what kind of models this guy is? I can't see the label. I hope they show it up close. And okay, we're gonna go up here with the C's. It's actually, I'm looking at the model up here tonight. So it looks like 13.8 volts. I'm looking at there tonight. Is it made in Japan? Take a look over here. Okay, we're taking a look. I'm trying to read it out on this thing. Could be Taiwan or Japan. It doesn't say, but if it says Japan, we'll see it on the side. Could be Japanese, but we'll have to look at it. Looks mostly Japanese the way I'm looking at it. So it could be, or it could be from Taiwan. It doesn't say on this radio, but I'm trying to figure out where it's at. It could be one of those things. Let's take a look down here. Any labels on it? Probably needs a lot of cleaning, but eBay will probably see it. And it's in pretty good shape, I think it is. Here we go. We got some more information on that, on this radio. And looking at here either way. 4 amp fuse, that's what it takes. 250 volts. And 120 volt outlet either way. Looking at there. Oh, Murphy, yeah. Beautiful radio you guys see here tonight. Pretty cool. So it could be Japanese, could be Taiwan, we don't know. Wish there was some more stuff on this radio, but we'll just go look at what the description says. It looks in pretty good shape the way it looks like. So let's take a look what he talks about in the description down below. He says, President Washington AM single sideband C radio antenna equipment powers up. I have waited to full testing. Therefore, and so it is. No more promises, scratches constantly with age. Okay. And it's they actually have free delivery, no shipping on it, so they'll deliver by FedEx to your local place. And if you guys have $150, go snatch this one up right now. If he drops the price, I would snatch it up anytime, but Who knows? So that's a good radio for a good deal, but it's a good start on the C radio. Believe me, free delivery is a good deal. You would never get a deal like that. They probably would have been all the same thing. There's the same radio I saw a few days ago. Looking at more of these guys of eBay items of the week of CB radios on the radio streams. Look at that one for $99. So it's going to end in 13 hours. You better go snatch this guy up. It's got the single sideband built in this TRC 458 Realistic Navajo. That is a beautiful radio. That's what 2112 actually has one of those radios. I think it's the Boss Hog he has. I think that's one of his things he has, but this one is a beautiful radio. I've seen it on his videos lots of times. Way back then, yep. So we got another one for 135 Washington type radio. President Washington. Cobra 148 GTL for $225, but we're looking at some stuff here. There's a Venture Digicom by CPI 100 single sideband, and made by Palomar Electronics. So that looks okay deal. Beautiful radio. Look at that one, gonna be in 9 hours for $165 for a Cobra 139 XLR. Looking like a beautiful radio, but that microphone is called the Turn Expand 500. I think those are the worst mics. I think some people didn't like that. So it looks pretty good. We got some more eBay items in the week. And there's a Cobra 2000. What did they did this poor radio? $107 is a good deal, but let's go take a look at it right now. Why is a poor condition radio? May it need something fixed either way. What kind of mod is that? Is that a channel modify system or a thing that's either way? So it looks good shape. It looks alright. The frequency looks better. Counter looks nice. It just needs a little, like one of these to fix, but no big deal. We'll see what kind of mod is that. The radio works and it sounds great, but it counts it, or there is no microphone sticker included. Please read more. Well, it's up to $107 a bid, $44 for shipping. That'll be almost like a $140 radio right now, almost $150. Boy, someone's gonna win a nice Cobra 2000 for sure. Oh yeah, it looks in pretty decent shape. Let's take a look in the back of that. So I call that the Wagon Master's radio. This is actually the Wagon Master radio for sure. If you get one of these, you'll be rocking it. This definitely needs a little painting here. I definitely would paint all of this to make it look good and smell good on the radio too. So it's definitely from Taiwan, it looks like. Yeah, you guys can see it. Yeah, either way, as long as it works good, Yeah. So make sure you guys check that out on FleaBay this week, Cobra 2000 for probably about 150,000 or more in that range. So this is what he's talking about. He's talking about either way. Yeah, he's talking about the Cobra 2000 C radio base station. C base station acquired from the family of the original. This radio does not come with a microphone or speaker. I bought this unit to a ham radio operator to test it. He had the external speaker microphone which worked on his trend for testing. Everything works strong, both AM, single-sided transmit, transmit and receive audio is outstanding. Receive sounds great. The tone control is variable control. We tested on 2 to 1 watts and let it swing to single-sided as 10 watts. And wattage it goes higher if you need it. Clarifier is a little sensitive, but it has been modified. And the frequency count is bright and complete along with the clock. There's also adding a rotor dot release which expands frequency coverage. Oh, this one has a modified channel system. Cool. Now, not so good stuff. This radio is in poor condition. Running is a worn off control switches. The wood case is worn and healing, so it laces one of the segments on the second number of the channel is really missing out. So you guys know that. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. So it would be a good thing to start on that if someone's wanting to get this thing working good. So it's looking okay for $107, but that is why they're bidding on this. Its location out in New York. I think it's New York City probably. It's out in New York. So check that out when you get some time. Take a look at it. Maybe you guys will snatch one of these up or not. Who knows? Just tell the plebe I found you on YouTube. Someone was talking about your radio out there, and that's how you got it sold. Oh yeah. I'm selling 79 smokes, old Murphy. Yeah, you know the thing. You know the thing for sure, man. Cobra 129, Cobra 4 and 42 GTL. Looking good on these channel things tonight. And there's a lot of for sale. There's some from last week, but they might be more of the same thing. Some are not. And there's a perfect bit. Ooh. Ooh, let's see what's in that. It's been there for a while. I've seen this radio the other day. It's got the 3 switches and all that for a Cobra 2000. She got a little excited. Yep. Oh yeah. Just seen that. Galaxy radio. Things like that. And this one for $249 for Washington. But I show you the ones with the best radio of the week. And there was a guy who was looking for a President Jackson, but this is an Adams. And you're looking at it here tonight. That's a Sears Road Talker 40 channel system. That's okay. And there's a lot of rigs out here tonight on Freebait land. Yep. Oh yeah. Just want to show you guys right here. A lot of radios here tonight. There's one of President Washington for $325. What's different than that one? The meter's actually missing on that one. God, that guy needs to lower that price. Maybe what's that kind of money thinks he's back in probably 82 or 85 or something like that. Maybe early 2000s or late 90s. Maybe for that kind of price. All right, let's take a look. Take a look around. More sideband radios for sale. We're going through a list of them tonight. Let's take a look. That's a good deal for $100 for a bid. But it's 1 day and 20 hours left. Oh yeah, look at that. It's got a digital display, but someone's getting some nice deals on that radios tonight. And there's a Lafayette Telesat single sideband 140 C radio. And it works good. Let's take a look at this one. Is that a tube radio or not? And that's the one Dirty Diaper had one last week during this week yet, or a few weeks ago he did. So let's take a look at this Telesat, Lafayette Telesat radio he's talking about. Let's take a look what the whole condition looks like. Looks in beautiful shape. Ooh, look at that. Nice clean radio. Pretty beautiful on the meters. It's got the volumes and channels controls, microphone gain, RF gain. What's a modified calibration? SWCal. It's got a noise blinker, A&L, SWR, calibration mode, PA, and tone high and low. Pretty cool. Look at that beautiful radio. It's got a nice microphone to it. Very built-in. That is not cheap made. You know this thing ain't cheap made. It's got a Lafayette original microphone for it. Looking good. Look at that, guys. It's pretty nice and clean. Looks in pretty excellent shape. Probably needs a lot of window decks cleaning. Pretty good. I would put it like one of those D104 mics on it, or a Turner Plus 2 mic or something good. Probably needs a little switch cleaning, but it's got a nice channel display. Let's take a look at the meters they have. That might be the radio when they turn it on, it looks like. That's modulation, S meters. There's actually it's Pete. Yep, basic old school type C radio stuff right there for sure. Pretty decent shape. Yep. You guys want to get one of those radios? Go ahead. That's the light just reflect. That's not spray paint. That's just the light above the guy's screen. That is not a white mark. I'm trying to see this. No, that's actually a light, guys. You know that it is. See, it disappears on the site, so you guys know it. See? There. Lafayette silent single sideband radio. Let's take a look at it here. Good. Take a look here. It's made from March 1978. It's made in Japan, so that's a good quality system there. We don't know what that is. How they used to hit tape recorders on these things. And it's from Lafayette Radio Electronics Corporation. Yep. Manufactured March 1978 and made in Japan. You guys want to go look at that serial number, you'll find all the stuff on this radio. Boy, that thing looks like built like the tank. There we go. It's got 75 watts to 60 watts thing. Go look at this. I think it's actually called the Telesat, the Lafayette Telesat single sideband 140. That's what this one's called. So it looks in great shape, guys. Get it working. You guys are gonna have fun with this radio for sure. That's why they use a power meter on that. Looks in good shape. Everything looks good. That is another eBay of the week, guys. That's pretty nice. Let's go take a look at some more tonight. We got the Cobra 200 GTL. That's a nice one you should check out. President McKinley's going for like 169. Wow. Kind of price like that. There's a Bearcat 980 for 75 bucks. Somebody's going to get a nice radio. There is a nice radio. That's a Motor Junkie radio, TRC 409. Usually it's a TRC Type 451, almost like that same thing. This looks pretty nice. So again, keep looking. So that's what we're looking at tonight. So maybe we'll get to look at some two radios of the week on C Radio of the Weekend tonight. Look at that one. That's a big radio for that price. So let's take a look at this one. That one. So we got the watch there, like we got other ones here. We're taking a look, scanning there. There's that DAX 10 there for sale. That's a good deal. If they drop that price, it'd be nice. Lower price, some are not. You guys know that. On 139, 23 channel system. Yep. So let's go look at some more stuff. We'll be getting out of here a little bit soon, but there's a tech special for $75, between $50 bill. If you guys want to learn how to fix one of these radios, go ahead. It's in pretty good shape, but you have to probably recap the system. Probably that's what it needs for $75. And there's a Texas Ranger TR 966 AM single sided. It's a modified one he just did. It's the same guy, owned by the same seller. He has a lot of stuff on his channel that shows it. That's a nice one, that one. The Galaxy DX 959. Pretty decent deal. There's a lot of like that. So looking around. Oh yeah. So I'm telling you guys like that. Some of the same radios on eBay, but they come and go every few months. You guys snatch them up when they're rare, but looking good. So that's that one called the Madison. And I was talking about this radio here, has the pre-band channels. Take a look at this one. And I was telling guys about this radio. Look, this is a $100 radio. That's a pretty good deal for that price. $30 delivery. And it's in Los Angeles, California, the city of angels that used to be in the old days. It's in the LA area, guys. Snatch this radio up. It looks like it's got a channel display or a frequency counter. Who knows what this is? I've never seen those. And it's got the upper lower sideband. There we go. It's actually a clock. That's a timer. You guys know what that is. And there's a little green eye type channel display. It's a 40 channel system. Cool. What is this fast and slow thing? It's probably the clock and stuff or timers. Good looking ray. Oh yeah. Look at that beautiful ray. It looks so clean, so mean. Look like a green machine and a good, clean, classic radio. Yep. So let's take a look at that. Ooh, yep. That's what it says. That's what it says. That's what she said. And let's say it's good. TRC 457. Realistic TRC 457. You see it right there. And it's made by Tanny Club Radio Shack in Texas land. Yeah. It's made from Japan. Yep. It's all Japanese parts. Looking beautiful for that kind of quality radio from the 70s. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So let me show you guys tonight. This is that big giant Madison. You seen the same guy sells it. That is a beautiful radio. If you want to snatch one of these up, go ahead. And I'll show you this one. It's in good shape. Yep, same switches, same thing, same story. Either way. And either way. Sorry, all Japanese or Taiwan thing. So that's a beautiful radio for that for sale. Yep. If you guys want to get one, go ahead. Go check it out, what it is. Yep. We thought about that a couple weeks ago. We did. And let's go look at two radios tonight on the Fleabay Rolodex. And we're going to be doing it now. This for sale. What is that? Oh, look at that one for $75 for a Johnson Messenger. And a lot of ports on here tonight. So there's that little Fuvia. It looks like another type of radio it has here. Oh, look at that one. There's a Metro Tech for sale. Excuse me, something about that. And there's some tubes for sale. There's some these are quality ports. And there's a Chris 23 vintage 2 stereo. That looks in pretty good shape. And another Robin 123B. Robin T 123B. Yeah, that's right. Tango 123 Bravo. Yeah. Looks like a big giant light for those radios. Look at that. Pretty funny. Pretty cool. Staying old school on these radios. Yeah, that is great. Looks like something out of a science laboratory with that thing. Yeah. There's the Concept 25, the black face model. That one's going for sale. Oh, look at that one. So, got some more of these things coming in. More two radios out here in the house. Look at that good deal for that price for $89. That is a sweet, sweet deal. For a Johnson Messenger Viking. Yeah, Johnson Messenger Viking Messenger. Yeah. It's from the 50s, man. It's got channel 11. It's got 14, 22, and channel 9. The only channel would switch out. Let's get rid of channel 5. Go to 26. Then I put a channel 19 crystal and channel 9. That's what I'll be doing with that radio. I was talking to a trucker at one of these radios a few weeks ago. You saw it on one of my mobile videos. That was the radio he was on. He was talking on this radio for sure. You actually heard him pretty good. That's what I'm saying. Take. Yeah, it's all tubes and all that. Looking cool. That whole part system. Wow. Look at that, guys. Look at that thing. I would be replacing that thing. That thing needs to be replaced. That giant thing is a firecracker. It's like that. It looks like it's looks like looks like one of those things go for play like God. How big is that cap? It's probably a small little firecracker. Holy crap. I would definitely replace that thing. I don't know what cap size that. Someone should replace that thing. Because and it's probably under here right there. The way there they are. These are the crystals. They're pretty humongous. Looking good. And there's all its parts. Look at that, guys. You can see the whole machine. There's some caps, non-caps. Oh man, look at that. There's a lot of dxland on the repairs. Looks like it might be able to work. But what is these things looking here? Oh, there's the capacitors right there. Those things right there. There we go. Then replace those caps right there. Good. All right, let's take a look at the switches here. So, looking beautiful thing. Look at that. What he talks about in the description, free shipping in 2 to 4 days. Lotta Springs, Georgia. I know where that is. That is in the north part of the state of Georgia. Yeah, about 3 hours away, between 2 hours. About estimate where that is. So that's a good deal. But dang, $89. I wish he could make an offer. So he says, make sure you look through the PDICs, pictures, and pictures. Please make sure you look through all the pictures, right, as they are part of my, what he says, my what? My description. Simply mouse over the image and you should get a super zoom view of quality. Or you can click on the image to see it larger. Untested as sold as is. It needs to be cleaned up already to turn it on. Some interesting tubes and capacitors are in there. Well, let's throw in that. It's an old 1940s and 50s Johnson Viking messenger in the house. With the Viking man with his big head. Just like he wants to go out there having the Viking man that rocks on the beams. And the big tube radio with the Johnson messenger. He's a messenger. He talks wild. He talks style. That's what I'm saying. The Johnson messenger. The Johnson Viking messenger. He talks style, he rocks style, and he jumps on the airways and banging on the meters for sure. And he sure hits it all over the world on a tube radio. Oh yeah. So that's what you guys say. So that's a great deal. So you go check it out. Maybe that's one of the eBays of the week, so your choice tonight. But it's got a microphone included. It's all wired inside of that thing. But it'll be a great project. Someone could start out something woodies, yeah. Look at that one for $10. But look at that tube radio. Wow. That thing's almost the size of a giant toaster size. Yep. There's a lot of tube radios out here tonight. Even some selling them for $5 between $68 to Liberty. Because those things are humongous. That's why. RPS Type 2 radios. Man, there's a lot of them. You guys gonna be snatching these things up and getting your radios rocking on the airwaves. Oh yeah. Another Johnson messenger you guys see. Great home, man. They'll be great keepers. Go save them. Bring them back to life. And you'll be rocking on that O2 radio network for sure. And those. And you'll be rocking on the other type radios out there for sure. Yep. A lot of tubes for sale. You guys know it. We're going to back out here for a second. Let's go look at goodwill auctions of the week. Oh, yeah. But we had an eBay of the week. You guys saw it tonight. We saw one of them were pretty good. But we'll have to do something a little more to see more radios for sale. They'll probably start getting more in October. There we go. We got some for sale. And talking about some Halloween stuff. How we can get a search? Oh, crap. Let me get in here. That is the wrong channel. Not that. This is the right channel. Sorry about that, people. Not the org site, the one here. This is the one you go here. This is the right channel. Oh yeah. Let's go take a look. CB radios for sale on Goodwill Bay. On Goodwill Bay. On Goodwill style. Let's take a look. So we're gonna look around here tonight. We got a messenger 123A. It's the only one out there tonight. We'll take a look at here. Anybody wants to get on these things? Alright, that's a good deal for $12. These things go for like $50. I have one of those. But it'll work pretty good. It's alright. Let's take a look. More of them. They come with bunches, players, and all stuff like that. Spare and pairs, that's what they are, these things are. Heck yeah. So let's take a look. Oh, these things for sale, yep. There's a girl from the 1980s or 70s. That girl's from the 80s talking on the C radio called the JCPenney Survivor Emergency. 40 channels. CB radio. Totally awesome. I want to be rocking out there in the 80s. Oh yeah, push a button and you get your dial talking on the thing. Hey, you want to call your man out there on the radio? This is the radio you want for your girlfriend to talk on the airways, or your wife. Hey, I'm talking. Breaker 19, Breaker 19. How about, honey, come home to me? Come home, honey. We need to open up each other in the real world out there in CB Radio land. Yep. Breaker 19, come back. Come back. So that's a great thing. That'd be good, something like that. Put in the radio in your car. You have a great emergency radio, and you hook it up anytime you want on any type of antenna. You'd be rocking those no matter what. You can even run that on a solar panel to make it look cool. And you'd be out there, get on there. Look at that radio. 1978. Oh yeah. That is a cyber chassis mode type radio. And it's got a turner mic. Another good radio of Goodwill. Shop at goodwill.com. A radio, CB radio of the week. Surprise, surprise. There it is. This is in great conditions. If it does work, it's got that little bracket mount. Look how clean machine that is. 1978 RCA CB radio model 14 Tango 302. And this is something like would be a Wagonmaster approved radio for sure. Look how bad that type of radio is, man. Look how good quality that is. It is like a 78 type Ford, what it is we're talking about tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's like a 1978 in your car for real for sure. You be hitting them Lincoln, those Camaro type cars. Yeah, that would be if I was smoking and Bandit. If I had a 1970 radio, but it was made in 1977. Then they probably put they probably finish up in 1970. It would still be the same thing. If I was smoking the Bandit, I would put one of these radios in my Camaro type car. What it is, we'd be rocking on the beams for sure. If I was smoking a Bandit, this is the radio I would definitely be sure to grab this one. got the nice knobs, clarifier, single sideband. It's got noise blanker. It's alright. It's like something really good. It's got an 858 chassis in it. We don't know what these are. If you guys want to put in the comments down, chat below. If you missed this live stream today, let me know about this. Shop at goodwill.com of the CB Radio of the week. We did have the eBay of the week a little bit there, but we'll get sometime the next time we'll try again. But we had some out there, but this is like CB Radio of the week here. Look at that. This is pretty cool. And if you want to go buy it right now, go make a bid on it right now. And we're going to take a look at it. It's got these additional adapters. It looks like I never seen anything like that, but I was just roll this cord out, just look at it regularly, and be your basic things. It looks like it was one of these old trucker type radios. Let's take a look. I'm trying to see it down there. Where's it made from? So I'm looking at it down about, yep, I got it right here. I can see it really close to my eyes. I don't know if you guys see it on the screen. It's made from Japan, guys. Definitely looking good. They're doing them race cars out there tonight. Oh yeah, they have street racers out there here. I've never seen them. I've seen those street race cars all over Rockwood, Harriman, Tennessee. They ride around these areas. Probably they're doing their late night type, cool stuff. So they do have street racers in here, but I don't go to those things. We just sit here on the radio, have fun. Probably a lot of high school kids are racing down the road. They do it late at night. Yeah, they are race car. They're street racers out there. I don't know. I've seen their cars all over Rockwood going around here and during the day. But they look like these kind of Japanese type cars and stuff. You know, like you seen like the movie Fast and Furious. I think that's what it's like. But maybe somebody's testing out their car and they probably sell it for stuff to get more cool car hobbies. Yeah, they have stuff like that. So if you're in my local area, you guys will see them street cars they have. Like you feel like you're back in Fast and Furious of the old days of 2003 out here in this part of the world. Yeah. You gotta understand, Tennessee small towns go back 20 years in the past, sometimes 30 years. It is true. Just want to let you guys know. Some of these places will make you feel like you're back in 2007 all over again. So I'm going to tell you guys here, look at this kind of part here. It's made in Japan. Really good, nice quality radio. We found something really good tonight, so if you guys want to go check out this 1978 radio, if you really missed one of these radios, I don't know what the heck that is. That's probably the one that hooks up to your power system, like your battery positive thing. I think that's what that is. It's got the fuse thing. Yep. That thing looks pretty beautiful if you get it working right. And look at that. I had one of those microphones. I had one of those with the Robin, which were in bad shape. I parted it out. I have parts of that radio, this microphone, the G+3. I think that's what it was, or an M. So it looks almost like a Turner+2 Turner type microphone. So they did. Wait, what happened? Let me go back to the thing. See, yeah, there we go. It's a sulfate mic. Okay, it looks like a Turner+2 mic, but it's a GM plus Turner mic. That's what it is. It's in great shape. I would definitely look at. I think the mic's actually well worth for the price. We don't know if it could be working or not. We'll have to see. So what's going for on that Goodwill bid is going for $52. You can put on the bid right now. They got at least 7 bids on it right now. 3 days, 6 hours to go. Stop test it. The shipping with handle price will be $292.99. Let's look at the estimate shipping in my local area. Let's type in that in and get us an estimate right now. We're looking at right here for the whole thing will be $17 shipping, handling. It'll be these $14 shipping, ground home delivery. Coming out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. That's where the radio is at, the local Goodwill store there. Out of FedEx. It'll be told $17 shipping. If you're going to bid, if it goes like $70, it'd be almost like a $100 radio right now. So go check that out on shoppinggoodwill.com. Oh, the CB radio all the week. Oh yeah. And there's a Galaxy DX59 for $59 on bid. We don't know what that is. Let's take a look at this little fantastic radio. It's got everything you want to have. AM, upper, lower sideband. If you were going to be rocking back like you did in the 90s. Made in Malaysia. Oh, that's weird. Why the microphone is in the back of that thing? It usually stays on the side, but I never seen a Galaxy have a microphone in the back. Man, they should put that thing in the front for sure. Oh yeah, you guys know that. So it's in good shape. Let's take a look. Oh, it's got a microphone on the side and it's got one in the back. Are these just two radios? Why do they put them in the back? I got a question about that. But they got one on the side and they got one in the back. Why did they put them in the back? Think about that. And there's one on the side. In case it slides in or the back has something. I don't know. I've never seen anyone in the back before. So, so bid is $59, 3 days and 18 hours. So you guys know what the shipping is. We're not going to go through all that tonight. And where is it located at? It's in southern Indiana. So that's where it is. Go back here to see some Goodwill auction of the weeks of these radios. Looks like an old school one radio right there. We got some new schools and old school. Oh, look at this. If you want the eBay of the week and Goodwill auction of the week, would be this Cobra 2000. I don't know if that's shape, but $400 bid going on right now. This is the best good auction on Goodwill store, shoppinggoodwill.com world. And this is in very excellent condition, looks like. Let's take a look at it, what it looks like on the scope, on the screen, on the giant screen. It is in beautiful condition. Look at that, guys. Doesn't look like it's that bad, but if it's got that little meter type problem there, maybe you guys can fix that. But it's in beautiful, excellent condition. We'll tell you where it's at. Cobra 2000 looks nice at a Goodwill store. And this is a Goodwill auction on the internet. You can bid on it right now. It's in beautiful conditions. $400 bid going on. That's why everybody wants to grab it to get their hands on it. And believe me, it's a Cobra 2000 GTL. Yeah, yeah. It's the 390 Wagon Master radio. Oh, yeah. He's just right on the beams. Yep. You guys know what this is. This is a lucky score. You should try to get it soon. But I bet this thing will be going for $500 or more on Goodwill Bay. We'll call it Goodwill Bay now. You know, it looks like it's made out of Japan or Taiwan. Looks in good shape on the back sides. Things don't look like they're falling apart on this thing. Very good, very good. Comes with original Cobra microphone. I don't know what these little cords are. Looks like some clarifiers, what they are. Could be open clarifiers, who knows. And it comes in original box. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, original box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's in beat up bad shape, but at least if they ship it, it'll be protected in the package. It'll survive you no matter what. Well, you keep this box thing, your thing, makes you look cool, but at least it's in the original box. That is a bonus and a half. That's a bonus point. Yeah. It's got that 5-pin mic. Yep, that's right there. 5 pins. Looking good, looking good. If you guys want to get this radio now, go ahead, bid on it. If you have that kind of cash. Oh yeah, if you got the cash in the dash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, where's it from? We'll tell you about that before we have to show our viewers tonight. And all the audience viewers are watching this live on YouTube on Foxman 362 World Radio YouTube. We had a great contest today. We had those 26 skip chasers. You guys know it. And we're going to take a look in a second. Let's get a little saute. My drink here. Yep, we got plenty of saute. Good, good. RC Cola. If you guys are coming to America, for you German people out there, Irish people, and the UK people, and France people, and South American people, and parts of the world in Japan, go ahead, try some RC Cola, try some stuff. Tell us what you think. I know it's probably kind of different where you live. Give it a try out some American culture food, man. And before you do that, go buy a C radio at the local store in your local area on the classified. And you want to get it set up an antenna at your little hotel room out in your little car and stuff, or just put a piece of tin foil with a one of those frying pans or barbecue grill would be good, or a computer case and one of those cooking sheet with a tinfoil. Make sure you get on the mobile if you got one of these things in the United States, and give a shout out there on the airwaves in the States. If you're out there on the sea radio, if you're coming from traveling from different international countries to stay for a few weeks and go back home, yeah, we'll hear you out there on the radio for sure. So the estimate bid will be on the estimate shipping, and guess where it's at, guys? It's located in San Diego, California, where this Cobra 2000 is in the Golden Gate State. In the Golden Gate State, that's where she's at today, and it's in California right now, in San Diego, California. That is over near, I think that's where we're almost halfway where the cowboy lives over near there. Could be a lot of people live in that area, but I would be going to this Goodwill store right now to check this baby out for sale. Go find this Goodwill store in San Diego, California. Go look at this thing. Put a video on it. Let us know what it is. It is in beautiful condition if you guys are going to go. And it says the item hasn't been professional tested. There's no guarantee it may work or function. It probably does work, guys. It could be a simple way. It could be a fuse. Could be a dioode. Who knows? Oh, yeah. Now, how much do they want to ship this thing? Look at that. 25 pounds to ship it. Holy crap. 25 pounds to ship it over here to Tennessee land. And it'll be shipping away 27 pounds. Let's get a shot at how much that will be. That'd be like $29 to deliver it to the world. It's like FedEx. FedEx is FedEx is FedEx is FedEx. Yeah, like Tom Hanks used to say on the Wilson. FedEx! Make sure you check the FedEx. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, yeah. And look at the zip code. Beautiful zip code. 92110. Wow. In the California. They always have the 92s in California instead of California. They're all 92s. Yeah. So check that out. Get yourself a Cobra 2000, $402 bid, and they have 3 days left. You better get there right now, 3 days before you don't lose your bid on it. So you got 27 bids. Someone's gonna get a nice radio from California in the Golden Gate State. Oh yeah. I just want to say. Now let's take a look at other radios on the Goodwill site. On the Goodwill auctions of good on shopping at goodwill.com. Yeah. Looking good. And they got one of those old 1980s radios. The old emergency radio. Looking good. That looks like some kind of toy radio back in the 70s. What is that? Is that a really radio? Probably for kids radio. Yeah, that'd be great for kids. Get one of those for your kids. They'll be talking on the radio for sure. If you want to buy a kid a toy, take it to a school, donate one of these bad boys, okay? I want you to get them into CB radios to start for sure at the young age. We don't care. It's a toddler. They'll be loving this thing like magic on mic, man. That is a CB radios for sure. Or it could be, yeah, it's got 2665. That is like channel 1. Looks like 27125. Or it could be channel 6. So you might be able to hear Motormouth Mullins a lot like that. It's made out of New York City, man. New York. Oh, yeah. Great for New Yorkers. And it's made out of Hong Kong, China. Cool king. Well, what you can do with this little thing, just unscrew that, put one of those other antennas on it, or you can put a CB antenna, just solder that thing together. You'd be rocking this thing. You can always hook it up with little wires and stuff to make it look cool to get it going. And it looks like a DW batteries, or it could be C's. Guess what I'm guessing? It has the 20, and these are the megahertz. And these are these AM dials? Yeah, these are just radio. But it's got 27965, 27125, 27255. I think that is channel 22 or channel 23. I need to know what these are. Put it in the list with down below. And most of these are Morse code. I bet you can take that Morse code, put a microphone in it, and you'd be talking on the C radio. I bet that's what it is. It's like a walkie-talkie. That's what it is. Like beep, 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 beep. Dot, 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 dot. That's what it does. Could be a talking radio, could be Morse key. Who knows? It's a child's radio from the 70s. We don't know. We'll check it out. Okay. So what is it talks about? Yep. Oh, okay. You know how it works. It's got the microphone jack. Okay, I see where it's at. You guys gotta take a look. Okay, there's the microphone jack. You gotta get one of those hand mics with that. Maybe one of those little headphones with the mic. You put the earphones in. Then you put that little cool microphone on your little ears, and you be talking in no time. Transmit and record. Transmit and record. AM CB, AM C, AM radio, CB radio. So this is an AM radio station too. CB, CB, yep. Very nice smoke screen. Yeah, yeah. So let's check it out. We're taking a look. We're taking a look around. Looking good on the road decks on this thing. A lot of fantastic radios for sidebands. A lot of choices. And look at that one on October 29th. That's a good deal for a D104 microphone. And I'm going to show you guys out here today. And either way. Looking good, looking good. You guys are in the live stream watching this hour. So let's go look at some great things. Let's go see what Copper Electronics are talking about on our radio things. Copper Electronics. Right, right. Electronics. Okay. Okay, let's take a minute look at these guys in Kentucky and see what they're selling today. Now we're gonna get some different things out here on this dxland tonight. I know we're doing a long live stream, almost 5 hours. You guys still in the chat? There's 80 views in today. Let's take a look who's in here right now. Anybody's comment out here on this tonight's channel in the live chat? So anybody told me anything about the radios? Hey, what's up, 21? I'm glad you gave me a like out there tonight. Yep. Going to bed. See you tonight. All right. Have a good night out there, UDX 21, South Carolina. Thanks for coming in the chat today. I'm glad you came by and give me a like, and make sure you subscribe to CB Lounge 21.sc Radio Night. We'll talk about his channel a little bit later. So you guys go to that channel here and you click on it. You'll be able to get there. And it starts on Saturday nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Okay. We'll see you later tonight. We're just going to talk about Copper Electronics tonight. Maybe these guys are sitting out there watching me on television in their little living rooms. I don't care. We don't care. We love. We care. Yes, we do. Let's go back to it. What we're concentrating tonight. Because let me tell you, with those Smoky Mountain skip kids get kind of bored. They don't get any DX and they don't hear themselves. And they're out in their little, they're going on vacation. They can go listen to me on live stream and get to hear themselves again. Who knows? Think about it, man. It actually might help them out. Or our UDX members too, yeah. So let's take a look. Oh, there's a sale on a Ranger RC 2970 into. So what is it going for right now? So that'd be a nice deal to grab up. Someone get that. So that is a good deal. This is Furbish, I think it is. So that is looking like a beautiful radio for sure. And the RCI 2970 into. How many watts? 150 to 2 watts. Looking good. So you guys should go check that out. Let's go look at some antennas tonight. That's what we're talking about. Copper Electronics got some sales going on right now. And go order it online. Get yourself some great stuff. Oh. Can you guys give me this? I need some more of this. RG213. How long is it? Mixed pieces. What is that? What is this mystery box of RG213? Have you guys ever got one of these from mystery boxes from Copper Electronics? And they're talking about new hours starting at October 1st, Monday to Thursday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., close on Friday. So if you guys go to Kentucky, get one of these. But what is a mystery box? What they are? Can you tell me about Copper Electronic mystery boxes? Maybe 390 should buy one of their mystery boxes on the internet. Show us a viewer video what the Copper Electronics mystery box, and maybe we'll get them out there on YouTube and tell them about people who go buy their stuff there. But I bought my antennas from them lots of times. You guys know that. So what are these mystery boxes they have on their site? I've seen. And you can get and also if you guys want to get a catalog, you can just sign up and there's the Copper Electronics forums. I love forums. I love forums. I like them because people can get ideas and stuff like that. Look at that old thing from the 90s. Holy crap. I used to have one of those for my Atari 2600, but there's splitters for TVs. So look at that, man. A lot of deals out there. Ooh, what is this? A Ranger LED display. Oh my God, look at that, guys. 49 bucks. Would that work on a 2950? Would that work? Looks like it fits with an RC 2995. Let's take a look. I would be taking this thing off, put it on my original one to get it to work. That's the only way how that will work. And it looks like the whole thing is not even soldered in. It's like this needs to fit in, this needs to fit in, and where's the rest of this thing? The only way you can get this thing swiped out, take this out, put on your original RCI 2950 to get it to work. Maybe that will work. So look at this. The only thing I want out of this board is this board. Solder this, put it on my original board up with the RCA 2950, and that should be able to work. I think that's the only thing I need. Something like this. This whole entire board. This whole entire thing I need to desolder it and put it on my original RCI 2950. If the processor is still good, it might still work. I don't know. That might be an idea someone should try it. So let's go look at some more stuff. More stuff. Yeah. Let's go look at those big giant antennas. Alright. Let's go look at it. Well, yeah. Oh yeah. And do not buy it. I'll tell you that you would not recommend. But if you're pretty dumb enough to do it, go ahead. If you live in a country that restrict the antennas, or if you live in an HOA crappy neighborhood, I call them crappy. So if I was anybody, get the freak out of HOA neighborhoods. Don't live there. Give them to the ones of the people. Let the homeless people have the HOA neighborhoods. Let them go live in them. We don't need them in the future. I think everything in America does not need HOAs in their life. We can take care of our own world either way. It doesn't matter. So please don't live in HOA neighborhood if you're going to build a CB radio system and all that, ham radio something. I think people should have the freedom what they do, what they want, and have fun with it all the time. Oh yeah. So this antenna, I used to have something like this back in 1995 and 1997. In 1970. And this thing lasts all the way to the year 2005. So this one I have my first antenna called the Super Lance antenna. I'll show you what it looks like it. It looks just like this type of antenna. It says you don't need no ground plane and all that stuff. And that's what it does. This antenna will hurt your radio for sure if you don't know what you're doing, like a Radio Shack radio, which I tell you guys a while back. It looks almost just like that antenna almost. Do not buy that kind of antenna. Go with something better than that. Get yourself a Striker 950, a Striker AR10, or a Wilson 1000. That'll be better than that little antenna right there. Believe me. That looks like something like a ham radio repeater antenna. Maybe that's probably where they got the idea from. This is a nice one, a Serial S 2016. I heard someone actually has one of these antennas. Someone was telling me they had one of these things running today. One of my comments, some guy in Ireland has one of these things. And it looks pretty decent, so you guys should check that out. And the reviews, $209. You want to get into the C radio world, you can get going. There's an Antron 99, looks like, or some kind of kit. And we heard a guy out there tonight on one of these antennas called the Gizmochi. That's what they are. Guys, test this out, or could have been a Mako type antenna, a moon bounce antenna. Oh, it was a Joe Gun type antenna. That's what it was. Not a Gizmochi. It looks almost like that for him. And look at that big monster beam. Look at that. That is something else. A Mako 106 CHV 6-element dual antennas. Look at that humongous monster. That is that would be a moon bounce and a half, guys. Pointing to the moon, you'll be getting on the meters for sure. So look at that one. This is designed for 11 meters too. Hey, how much that thing weighs? Look at that. Here's the square feet. It's only 10 foot wide. We're looking at least Number 12 ounce, 19 feet is the longest, 17 is the radius, turning radius. That's what I'm saying. It's about 90 miles an hour, 10, 11 meters, not 17 dBs and stuff like that. So it looks pretty good. So I would rather check this one out. So the antennas we're using tonight, we're talking to those guys out there. We got lots of antennas on the list. I would recommend looking at something like a Moonraker for something to start out. The way you got to kick on these beams, they almost like the same. Look at that giant one. That is a big number one. 8 elements. That is beautiful. Mower Junkie had something like this. What happened to him? He had a turkey that flew into his wire and it destroyed part of his antenna, which he has to fix it soon. Sorry about that. What happened? What he told us a couple weeks ago about it on his live stream a while back. What happened? So there's a Star Duster. That's what Dennis Thompson has. The Star Duster 400. If you are a beginner, go ahead for that one. Yeah. Make sure you check out the Star Duster Film 400 10-11 meter antenna. This is a good starter kit if you want to get into C radios. Try and get one of these if you're put it in a light area. So check that out. Dennis Thompson has one of these for sure. They've been around since the 70s for sure. They're the original ones. That was one of my dad's first base station antennas back in Homestead, Florida when he started on CB radios way back in the day in the 70s. Which I was around during the 70s. I was around during the 80s and 90s too. So this is all about the 3-element beams. This is the one you guys should get one of these. We need to donate one of these to CB Lounge 2112's channel. We need to get Reed a beam antenna. He will know the difference. And he'll still use the other antenna too. Then you'll have his whole serial collection. We need to get him one of these beams or a 4-element. Believe me. You'll be hearing him all the time on a beam. Somebody's got to do it. Please send him a beam antenna, one of these serial antennas like Jungle Joe's. He wanted to get one of these. And then believe me, tell him it's a surprise. Everybody wants to get your show going. And you want to point that beam to Hawaiian Islands, you'll be banging Hawaii so bad with that beam antenna. This is like my 4-element. This is the 3-element. You'll be talking to Hawaii like white on rice, dice on dice, and you'd be hitting like 20 to 30 pounds. Maybe about 15 to 20, estimate if you're very close to Nevada. But you never know when you can get one of these, what they do. And he can make the system pop up and pop up down in his backyard, stuff like that. He could do that. Problem is, you got to make sure it's above the roof a little bit. If it has to be a few inches above the roof, you'll be okay. If you're far away from the roof, it'll still work. So looking good, looking good. So check that out. The Sierra SY27 S3. Dash 3, yep. Yep, another race car world going on out there tonight. I hear them. They're just having a lot of fun at 2 o'clock in the morning, almost 1:44 a.m. They're probably doing some great rides out there. We can hear them far away out there. They're probably racing on the plateaus going down the roads and all these back roads where they hit on those things. They're probably doing 120 miles an hour or more. Who knows? There they go. I can hear them. Can you guys hear them? Man, they usually do it really late at night. So I'm just telling you, look, 4-element beam, SY27, S4, SY27, S4, there it is. That's the antenna we've been talking on tonight for the last couple of weeks. I've been having this antenna almost a year so far. I think it's been a year since it's been up there, since last November. And I bought it back in January 2024. And I had to put this thing together until I had to wait until June. I had this beam antenna inside my house for several months in the same position you saw in my Christmas video a while back when I got this thing. So and I had to build the antenna mount the first back in January when I made it with the cut off 5-foot 10-foot pipe into 5-foot pieces to make the one that makes the antenna to fit on those little 3 holes I made, the giant holes. That's how I made it. And it was out there for several months with these 2 pipes in the rain until when I got the rods for it several months down the road and got that thing put together. You guys seen it. So this is a 4-element serial. This thing's been talking 9,700 miles. And this is all the specs of what it is. Maybe you guys could do some modified. I actually use an antenna tuner. You guys seen it. So this is all millimeters, not foot by feet. And you have to find out what that is to put in the calculation, which I had to wrote it all down, put it in the manual. One is like a 19-foot long on the back side of the beam where it points to the forward side. Yep, that is the longest beam. They have 9 foot on both sides, 19 feet total in one beam. And the boom's goes about 13 foot long, like in the middle. That's what it is. And mostly the things are like 8 feet. Mostly it's mostly 8 feet. All the beams are all 8 feet. Instead, one is 9 foot on both beams on both sides. That'd be 19 feet. So all the beams are 8 feet on both sides. Element size of it, and the fourth element in the back will be 19 foot long instead of being 9 foot on both sides. That's what they are. So I'll let you guys check that out tonight. So go look at these antennas up. So we got some more antennas here. The guys we were talking today, the guy out of Texas, I think it was 1409 in Texas. I think that's who it was, or 749. He was talking on one of these antennas. These are Comanche antennas. They look like the gel gun antennas. They look almost like these kind of type designs. So we're looking for a gel gun tonight if it's out there on the thing. And I've heard these guys have the Tornado 27 base antenna. I think I talked to Flash from one of these. These are definitely the basic cool antennas I've heard about. They're pretty quite small, but it looks like a miniature type antenna. Pretty nice. Let's take a look. It's about 23 foot long. Look at that. It is a tunable whip. That's pretty nice. If you want to start, maybe got somebody could donate one of these antennas, have a backup system. That's a pretty nice one. But look cool like that. Beautiful system. Ooh yeah. Anti-corrosion. That's nice. Oh, there, anti-corrosion. We don't know what it is or not. Yep. Take a drink in a minute. Check this out. So we're taking a look at here on the door of the decks. Where's the make? Oh, these are all beam antennas. So this Comanche goes at least pretty big, guys. And we're looking at all of them tonight. That 8-element beam, look at that. That's a monster. I'll be rocking the Austrian in no time with this. I think the Mako laser looks pretty good. That's like the Moonrakers. They almost look like a Moonraker type antennas. And if you guys want to start on like that, I think Andy should get one of these beam antennas. He should start out one of these to try to talk to you on the radio waves. Maybe a 2-element beam or one of those 3 elements. Maybe Andy should get one of those things, start out in Arizona. He'd be able to get pretty good on that in the desert. So I'm trying to see where's a 2-element beam. Okay, there's the Mako V5.8s. So there's the Antron 99. Where's my antenna out here tonight? They got the Mako Alpha V5.8s. Mine's the V5000. See, it's actually different compared to mine. I think Andy should get one of these, the Mako 103 or the serial SY27 S3 or -3, either way. That would be a good thing. He should get one of these to start out. It's the Mako V5000. Are we in a different list? And let's go back to CB antennas. Base station. Maybe it's on the second base station antenna part of the world. Hey. Got it. CB base antennas. And they're good. Are there out of Mako 5000s right now? The Mako V5000, they're still here. Mako V5000. Oh yeah. Where's it at? Bakery 5000. They don't even have it here anymore. So let's go look at that. Okay, we'll go through A through Z. Here's all the Makos in the section. Mako, 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 Mako. Then we got the Mako V. Oh, there it is. We found it. Mako V5000. Okay. This is the antenna we're using on the Quad 5 tonight. It's got all, you can go find the instructions online here. They're in here mostly. It is a good deal for $194. It was like that's about the same price I paid for it back 2 years ago. So these are all the guys of the review. I've been using the Solarcom A-Intron 99 for well over 2 years. I just made a switch to this Mako V5000 to stay at the same height. Very easy to get. I just say easy to adjust the SWR. Yeah, that's what you need on NAV8 for the SWRs, and usually you tune it perfectly. The transmit and receive of this antenna is superior to a fiberglass antenna. Not day and night differences, but plenty enough to be glad you went this direction. Built very well and very good quality. Good quality. SW went down slight, but put it on a tower 40 feet. Buy one, you will be glad did it. So this one's a pretty nice antenna. I only got a 21 feet, but it got out pretty good tonight. That's what it is. That's the antenna we have out there tonight on the Quad 5 Top Guns technology again. So we're just talking about all these things tonight. So that's good. We'll have to go through a little bit more later on for these things. And if you guys want to buy a Quad 5 Top Guns radio, let's go look one up there. Quad 5 Top Guns. Quad 5 Top. Let's see if it does pull it up. Technologies. Technologic. Pretty good. It is. There we go. Technology. There's the ones they talked about 1 month ago. Go look at Desert Explorer 5302 tonight on that radio. And there's Black Ops Technology. That's Ground Control 204. I learned some stuff about this thing from him. Go check out his radio. And there is something for sale on Fleabay. Don't like to look at that. And that is what they are. Fleabay's got them for sale. You can buy them right now. It is Bob's. It is Bob's Secret Radio Shop. It is him. He's got it on Fleabay, guys. That is the eBay of the item of the week and export radio, but it's like $4.99. But if you don't want to go through Bob's Secret Shop, you can go through Fleabay instead. So that is good. He has them all the time. He has at least 2 sold, and he probably has plenty in stock. So go look at this one. This is Bob's Sea Radio Shop. His Fleabay items are all different ones. All the Top Gun stuff, you can get it. There's the microphones. I don't even know what this thing is. There's a switch. Tell him Bob's we found your Fleabay type store. So make Bob happy today. Bob's Sea Radio Shop in Pennsylvania. And there is the Quad 5, baby. And we'll go look at his site tonight. I have the original one from 2017, which I bought it in 2022 or 2023 before he switched out to this one. This one has the 90, 100 watt version. And it has the same board as like all the other ones. There it is. Oh yeah, we found it. He has a Fleabay auction, and I bet they show it too. This guy is who you want to check out. Give him a hi to him. If you contact the seller, let us know. Yep, Pennsylvania, we're right on schedule. So this is Bob's Fleabay place of his thing. We're going to go back to his original site tonight. And I don't even think Bell's actually has them. There it is. That's how much it used to cost back 3 years ago when I first got this. That's the version I have right here. I'll show you what it shows. You guys can see it right here. CB Tricks actually has this of the same list here. There it is. That's the one. That's yep. That's right. That is basic, right? What this is. That is the original Quad 5 right there from 2017. That's what it is on Bell CB. On bellcb.com out of Oakland Park area, Florida, out of South Florida. That's where it is. There's lots more. There's lots more. This is one called Cinema Crazy CB Shot, 2019. That's how much it used to cost. So they're out of stock, because, yep, they've been out of stock for a while. Let's go look at the Bob C. Radio Shop tonight in Pennsylvania. I want you guys bookmark the site today. Go say a lot of comments out his radios tonight. Tell him he needs to make lots more. Maybe they'll make a blue version of Quad 5 Top Gun, but the orange one is usually the basic thing. This is the guy I bought it from a while back. In 2023, yes, we made those contacts on the Mego 5000 and the mobile a while back. You guys seen that when you hear it lots of times. This thing is pretty accurate what it is. But this is the new Quad 5 they have out. Been out for almost since 2024. Yes, it is. 2024 has been out there. I think 2023, that's probably makes right. Yeah. But 2023, that's when he made the switch. With the original one, he made more upgrades to the system. So check this out. BobCB.com out of Pennsylvania. Oh yeah. So here's all the specs here. Check it all out. It's got the whole board and stuff. These little things come with all that. And that's it. It doesn't come with the program kit. You have to buy one for your own. That's the green Quad 5. That's the blue case. I'll show you in a second. Let me see. That's the blue version Quad 5. See? Mine's the orange version. Okay, let's back it up. So check them out on Pennsylvania. Go look at Bob CB Radio Shop. He's got other video beside Quad 5s. He sells other CB radios you see right here. And he's got strikers. He's got the whole 9 yards. Check it out. Bob CB Shop in Pennsylvania. And what's Pennsylvania called? Is that the Allegheny State, or is that the, what do they call it? Oh, the Kingstone State. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, Kingstone State. That's right. So let's go look at that, and we'll go check it out. We're at 63 degrees tonight. Ooh, yeah. And what we're going to be talking about tonight, Radio Shack catalogs of the week. So let's see some of those things. Get Radio Shack catalogs of 19 something. Let's go look at that. Back to 1988 Radio Shack catalogs. Let's go look at that tonight. World history. That could be it. We'll just go to Radio Shack's website. Oops, sorry about that. We're good. Back in a second. We're good. We're good. That's good. Okay. And my friends feel like that. We can get something right in a second. On here in a minute. I was in the dark, guys. Got to have some fun. We're cool. Always feel a little TRC going, not much. And then with the floor. We're good. We're good, guys. Here for a while, all week, because I want to do this with the audio jacks. So we'll show that a little later tonight. We're cool. We're good. But All right, look at that, 1988. Look at those phones. We got that on here tonight, so you guys are watching it for sure. Let's take a time travel back in 1988. What radio we can look at? We got that cool 80s girl from 1988 with the big, what do they call it? Camcorders. Those were thousands of dollars back in the day. Take the flat off, guys. It's like 2:13 more we doing bits soon out of here soon. So we're just gonna be going to bed soon, not yet. We're gonna keep looking at. And we got a lot of shows talking about tonight, so I'm doing it for everybody. All you guys out here were cool. So in case conditions go bad tonight, so this is from 1980. Look at these giant camera recorders. They come a long way. Those things weigh a lot. I don't know. I remember RCA camera recorders. My dad used to have one of these back in the day. So this came out when I was like in first grade, or when I was in second grade in 1989. But I was in first grade. I had to repeat it over there in 1988. Yep, 88. When I was in Puerto Rico, and that's when I was like in Tennessee during 1988. In this area up here during 1988. Yep, not in this town up in Crossville like that. Look at those VCR players. I remember them too. Look like that. Look at that. So looking good. Looks like CD players. Wait, is that CDs or is that Betamax? Look at that, guys. Are those music CDs or Betamax? That's the VCR players. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, look at that stuff. Big stuff. And look at those tweakers. These kind of stereos. My dad had something like this back in the day. Kenwood speakers look just like this one right here. This is the kind of stereo system he had. Just like that back in the 80s and through all the way to 2009 when he lost them in storage in 2010 when he gave it up. He had something just like this right here, guys. Right here. And it looks just almost like that kind of camera type system. Yeah. It was actually all Kenwood type stereos. That's what it was back then. So we're taking a look. There we go. There's more like it. That kind of stereo setup right there on the far right. Not that one with the one at the bottom. The one up there looks like $1,000. Something just like that with the Kenwood speaker. And this is the kind of setup my dad had with stereos in it with Kenwood stuff. And it didn't look like that. It was actually like a giant long one. These kind of speakers he had by Kenwood. He bought them all the way from Italy when he was in the Navy. And he had to ship port back to the United States. It was like high quality stuff back in the day. So they almost look like, yeah, the tweakers. Oh, yeah. If you had these running on a C-radio, imagine you having some lots of loud bass and boom booms. And everybody's talking at the same time. I bet you Wagon Master has stereos like this. Oh, yeah. You feel like you're in your own big, giant talking world on the radios. Yeah. Let's take a look at this. Now, there's the EQ equalizers. And that's what I like. That's more like it. I had one, my dad had one of these back in 88. And I went to show one of these at Show and Tell with these little light bulb. Never bust one. I had one back many years ago when my dad lost that thing in storage. But this actually has a little motion sensor. When you speak at it, it does. And it's like this little light bulb. And I think it was there was a show in the 80s that came out. I think it was my what's it called? Science project it was. It's when they found one of these light bulb things in the desert, like one of these ball things. It was like this kind of machine. It was like a teleport type going back in time when it sucks everything out, and it made this whole entire high school into a jungle type thing. And this guy at the end of the movie, he went back in 1969 from Woodstock and came out in the real world. But they found this at a military base in an airplane place where they had one of these. I think it was Mad Scientist or My Science Project it was called. That came out in the 80s. It looked just like this little ball in the movie. That's what they got that idea from. But man, imagine you put this in something near a C-radio, but you don't want to get shocked, but you got to make it look cool, something like that. They probably put in something like a box or something like that, or make it like either way. But this thing is that like you touch it, it's in the glass, and it has like a lightning bolt that touches your hand. And you don't get shocked at it. It's just mostly puts it on the glass. It's really cool once you have one of those things. And this is all like black lights type stuff you see. Basically, that's all the 80s type stuff. And then those strobe lights. If you have one of those strobe lights, if 2112 had one of these on the live stream, imagine you'd be dancing in front and talking on the C radio. That's what they do when they flash and it moves around. That thing will drive you kind of stuff. It says a strobe motion type thing. Imagine he had one of these in his room. He'd be rocking back in the 80s on his show. Oh yeah. The only thing what's missing is there's a psycho type show. What is that thing? Never had one of those, but I think I know what they are. So let's go look at these things. Lots of parts. This is why Radio Shack needs to come back in America. We need to bring back this company. They already brought it back, but they're only in certain locations, part of the United States. Like there's one in Johnson City, Tennessee. That's the nearest one, from about 70, 80 miles away. And there's some in small towns. But we need to bring back Radio Shack for real. We need to bring it back like it used to be. And they used to have one in Oak Ridge, Tennessee a long time ago. I've seen an abandoned building one back 3 years ago when I was outside of it in Oak Ridge, Tennessee. And they had one in Ogden, Utah a long time ago. And they had some in Florida too. So yeah, I remember all the Radio Shacks back in the 80s and 90s too. So looking at those VHS tapes, look at that. That is so old school. Most of today's kids will not even know what this is. And those headphones, might have had one of them too. Like that one right there. And these are pretty cool. And back then, we didn't have Bluetooth back in the 80s. We had microphones and jacks and all this stuff. That is all we have. We had stuff like this. This and that. Pretty good. And there's an equalizer. That's pretty nice. That would be cool to run the radio show with one of these. And there's a megaphone. And there's some other ones here. That's an noise meter. dB range. And look at all these EQ stuff out here tonight. Look at that. That will, like, if you had this going on a live stream on YouTube land, if you were playing music on this, this would be your best bet to use one of these with the drumstick banging on like that. These are Casio type things, yep, for Radio Shacks. I had a keyboard back then. I had a Casio, but not like that. Mine was a cheap version of it, which I played all those things. Yep. Look at the stereos. We'd be rocking those things for sure. I'm going to see if we go find something tonight. I'm going to see what you guys can see in the CB radio crowd of Radio Shack of 1988, the year it came out. The year it was built. The year that does. Okay. I think we had these radios last week. They look almost the same thing. So we have all these little things. What is this thing here today? Let's go get a zoom. So you guys can see it up close. I have one of these radios. This is the TRC 418. They made them in 1986 and 87, and even 1988 looks kind of different than the one I have. Is it the 418 in the list of the catalog? I'm trying to see. It could be the 418. I don't know. Trying to read it. Yeah, it's probably the 418, but this one is a different one you can see. And I'll tell you, they had those emergency radios. Pretty cool. Yeah, there's the list here. We can see it. Yeah, it's 418, guys. That is TRC 418. This is the one 2112 actually has the TRC 419. He has a lot of his video channels tonight. You can go look at it later. He has one back several months ago. And this one looks like a sideband type radio. Look at that. How that one does. This looks more like a midnight type radio, but that's a Radio Shack TRC 423. That's like a push button there. And let's go take a look at TRC 415. And it looks like mirror mounts. Boy, they've been here on forever. Cool. That speaker is nice to get for those. And that's the micro head on my first base station radio of the Radio Shack. I had one of those. It has a battery in it. So this, I would recommend get this kind of radio if you guys gonna rock on sideband all day. TRC 453, look this up for this radio. Get one of these things. Maybe you get a frequency counter. I would recommend get one of these old school radios. They're probably pretty cheap right now. They used to cost $189 back in 1988. How much is it today on eBay? I think go for less than that. So check out RadioShackCatalogs.com. We'll go to a different Radio Shack catalog tonight. Let's go back from 1981. Because I wasn't born, I was only 1 year in 81, but I don't remember these radios. Let's go look at the 81 because that will be the TRC 415, the 451 radio. Let's go look at that. Let's take a look at what it looks like tonight. Yeah. Let's get it over that. See what we can find in this catalog. We're getting closer. Oh, look at these people back then. The good old days of the early 80s. In a time near you. In a time you're so far away. If you have a DeLorean machine, a time machine, a DeLorean machine, what you guys will do? If you had a time machine, what year you would go back? Put it in the comments below or in the chat here tonight in the live stream. Let's take the Rolodex back to 1981. Let's take a look at here in 81 right now, today's world. That is a tape recorder. Look at those old school things. Look at those shortwaves. That thing looks like a giant speaker in a box. That's an 8-track. I had a lot of 8-track tapes too, back in the day. All those things, oh yeah, rocking on those boom boxes like you dance in New York City, dance your head all over your head, doing. Yeah, I remember them tape recorders too back in the 80s. That is a fantastic tape recorder. That is nice. Tape recorders were back in the day, how people record C radio stuff, and most of their friends at school and do music things, record things. Look at that cool stuff they got from all Radio Shack. They had better quality. Look at these. These are nice headphones. If they work wood. Keep looking around, looking around, looking around. Next dial. And those are like record player stuff. These kind of jacks are still old school. Looking good. But look at that. They built their own speakers making them. See? See, this is the kind of Wagner would love to look at on Radio Shack in 81, 1981. I bet he did a lot of this stuff right here. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. These are just microphone stands. That's what they are. Name is Soul Transformers. Wow, look at that stuff. These microphones look cool. Fantastic. Look at them. I bet they can talk better these things on the computer world today. Look at that. So looking at more 1981 stuff. And we're looking at right now. Oh man, Mana had one of those bands back in the day. In 1985 and 84, I rode in one of these bands. This kind of type of band. She had one back in Homestead, Florida, when I was young back then. I rode in one of these bands in the back seat of these things. Something like that. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. You guys want to take a look. Lots of speakers on the wall. It looks like a shortwave radio or VHF type scanner radio. Yeah, that's what they had back in the 80s. Even small size. Look at that. Oh, look. We just missed the coolest thing. Look at the power supplies back in the day. What kind of power supply are these? These would work on C radios back in the day. These are pretty nice ones. They're not cheap made, you know. They built very quality, good products back in the day like these things. There's a 300 watt power inverter 12 volt DCs. Pretty nice power supply. Built like a tank. And it actually runs like a tank. Yep. A lot of scanners back in the day. Let's take a look. We gotta get closer to what we want. Look at them little fire bell drills. Holy crap, those things go loud in ears. Now those are the famous Casio watches. It looks like, but instead it's not a Casio watch. Looks almost like that. There we go. Nice walkie-talkies. You know what I would recommend? I want someone to check out this radio here. This one right here on the right. See it up there? I'm pointing my arrow. If anybody has one of these walkie-talkies, let us know you have a YouTube video about it. And look at the crystals down there. Someone should go grab this thing. What is it? Well, it's under number A, the $169 walkie-talkie. Someone should check this one. I think someone had one of these too. But someone has a video of this. Maybe 2112 will do it. This is a TRC. It's actually a TRC 209. Is that right? TRC 209. This one I would recommend to check this out. It's got an LED frequency. And what is this interchangeable? It requires 8 AA batteries, and that's what it does, or 10 rechargeable batteries. Has an LED frequency display range boost. It has a range boost in this one, looking good. And it's got high low power switches and all that stuff. So maybe Wagner should put one of these. Anybody has put a video on this thing, please do a video on this one. Maybe someone has one. Looks like a rare Radio Shack type item. Look at that cool melody thing. And they got channel crystals down here for all 40 channel systems. What do they have down there with channel crystals? Looks like channel 35. Look at that. Cool. Alright. Come on. Let's see the next radio. And that was it, 1981. Where are all the big CD stuff? Let's go look at the catalog. Walkie-talkies. Trying to take a look. Radios. Okay, we're going to go back to page 86 to 87, 107, 109. Let's go back to that. Are we on the right page? Oh, wait. We're in the middle page. Okay, sorry about that. That's their advertised Radio Shack. Okay, we're getting closer. Sorry about that, guys. Looking in the glossary book. We called them glossaries. Glossary back in the day. You know, like a glossary, you have to look up things. Look at those Rolodex telephones. Cool. So rad and cool, man. And those are answer machines. That's what we looked like back in the day. I always hate answer machines. Imagine you put your own CB radio stuff in an answer machine. I bet a lot of guys will do that kind of stuff. So yeah. Look, I remember these antennas when I was a kid. The Archer antennas. We had one in our house in Utah. I took one off the roof. I could have saved it. It was one of these. But these are amazing, fantastic. Imagine you run a C radio on one of these. I did it with a walkie-talkie one time. An old one like that, about that size. They go like 200 miles. And I talked on the walkie-talkie, holding the jack inside with a coax. And I put it on one of my C radio base stations. When I heard from walkie-talkie, the thing does transmit. Imagine you could turn this into a miniature beam. I bet you could run an antenna tuner on this. And you'd be rocking and rolling these type of things. I bet you can get it out. I bet if you put one of these TV antennas in a neighborhood people will not even know, I would recommend try out something like this and use a C radio on it. If you got an antenna like this in your neighborhood, maybe you should go check it out. Tell your neighbor, I want to try it on C radio. It ain't gonna hurt it. You can't fry one of these things, and you can still buy the little thing that goes on it. They still make them for these things. So yeah, check it out. But they will still work for today's TV antenna. I would try to run a C radio on one of these and see if it works. And you can use a tuner to get it tuned down. I need someone to try to do an experience of a video of an old 1980s TV antenna VHF, and get an antenna tuner on it to tune it down to 27 megahertz and see if it works. That'd be like a miniature beam antenna you could pop up anywhere. It'll look like just a TV antenna instead. Either way, sometimes you might be able to bypass that. And it's got direction beams. Look at that. I would recommend try that out. Maybe somebody could do that. Maybe Mower Junk could do something really cool like that. Get one of these TV antennas, get an antenna tuner tuned down to 27 megahertz, and make contacts with it on sideband or AM. I would recommend try it out. Someone needs to do it. So let's take a look at some more. All right, we're getting close. Oh, look at these things. I bet that will run on my beam antenna, these old Radio Shack things. But they shake like this. Click, click, click. That's what they do. You guys know what they are. There we go. More like it. It looks like my ratio right there. Look at that big giant meters. Big little LED display. And there's the boss hog in the house right there. Let's get a good quite zoom. And there's more C radios on there. Look at that unique radio there. Oh, look at that. A little bit more of 1981s. There's your boss hog right there. Let's go back to the Nest radio of Radio Shack of the week and look at that unique one with the walkie-talkie, with the little thing with that thing. That is so cool. Look at these LEDs, look awesome. Totally awesome, man. And look at those antennas, and look at all that. There's more on this page. This looks like a penetrator type antenna for $54 back in the 80s, or $44 like that. Look at that, guys. And the little antennas would have one of those too, something like that. But it has one of those meters. Look at it. This is the one on Wangmesh. I think 2112 has one of these. Someone sent one of these. These are old Radio Shack ones. And look at that. Let's go back and look at that giant cool radio. Let's give a glimpse what that thing is. What is it? TRC 450 or 451? There's the radio. TRC 451. You got a manual of this. I have one of those for schematics on it. That is the radio actually I have. I recapped this radio, but the problem is it's got that modified crystal thing I told you about back. It was $219 back in 1981. So what it says here, this is the Mower Junkie radio of UDX 151 South Carolina, and has it. And this also goes by the TRC 452, the same model. This is the radio I actually have. I wish I had that kind of space. I wish I had a faceplate for this kind of thing to go on my radio. I have one. So this one is called the Realistic TRC 451. In town, on the road, you'll find a single sideband, greater range, and clean signals really makes a difference. Gets your message through when AM rigs are still trying to do if stages and crystal somatic filters provide super freedom from adjustment channels interference. Quartz pill circuit gives you the frequency stable and locks on signals. And a PA switch lets you use it as a rig as a 5-volt public address. And amplifier receive calls at the same time with adjustable mounted breaker. Specifications for 10 dB S plus N, and either way, and it's selected at 10 kilohertz, 70 a rejection at 85 dB. 12 watts on single sideband. 12 watts PVP, single sideband, maximum is 4 watts AM. Power requirement is 12 volt DC, and negative ground size, So that is a nice radio. What's the other one down here tonight? It is a TRC 490. That is one, looks like a Boss Hog type radio. A beautiful radio, you guys can see it. That is a nice base station. And you guys see it right there. Radio Shack catalog of the week of 1981. That is a beautiful machine. Look how that guy's talking there. He is rocking on the meters for sure. And they have plenty of these radios I've seen tonight on Fleabag. Beautiful radio. I think it has some great chips in that. So we just showed our Motor Junkie radio. I already had the mic for this thing, but you can run a Turn Plus 2 on it or run a D104. But I'd love to get this one working again soon. So you guys, thanks for the Radio Shack catalog of the week. And let's go talk about the YouTube channels tonight. And we had 21 channels I see tonight. We're not. No, let's go look at the Dirty Diaper Man. Let's go look at the Dirty Diaper in the house. So I'm gonna tell you guys tonight. We're doing good today. So we got Old Radio Night out here tonight. I hope our videos is continuing out there. But we didn't black out on the screen. I hope it's still going. Looks like we're still here. So there's one person here tonight. I don't know who's watching. It could be 390. It could be anybody out there in the world. So we got that here. Did anybody give us a wave out there tonight? Anyone here? Yeah, so what's up, brother? I thought I heard you on 2730. Yeah, I was. Are you talking about me? World Radio 332? Yeah, I was on channel 39. Yeah, I was out there today. I was out there on this live stream. You can go replay it back later. We're about 6 hours, 40 minutes. We're taking it too long, but you guys can go back before that. And either way, I was on channel 39 today and talking to a guy in Texas, I heard. There was a guy in Texas I talked to tonight. So, all right, let's show you that. We're going to be killing this live stream soon tonight, so we got to get out of here, but we're not right now. This is a show called Old Radio Night. Check him out there. And this is what he starts at. He starts at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time today on Saturday. And make sure you check him out. This is 21.C out of Charleston, South Carolina, called Orient. So what he did on this live stream during last week was the what you see. It was the Saturn the Galaxy Saturn Turbo from the 1990s. And I'll tell you something. If you get into go subscribe to this channel here, hit subscribe, click here, give him a like, and also if you get in here before 9 o'clock, you'll see this wheel, and you'll be on the last color of the list right here for sure, and you'll be able to make sure you get out there. Let me show you some a little bit here. We're not going to play it all night, and we're going to show you how to do it. Let me show you how it does it. If you guys see the shout out wheel going like this, and that's how it does when it makes thing. It is actually called the 21 shout out wheel on Old Radio Night. He's got almost 4,000 subscribers. He has 374 subscribers. He needs 4,000 subscribers to do the 4,000 subscriber giveaway out there on this channel on Old Radio Night or either way. And he's got that cool Galaxy radio right there. You can see it. And I'm saying once you get to win the shout out wheel, you get a bunch of stickers from him. And everybody wins in the shout out wheel each time when he does it. Every time he plays it on the live stream on each different shows each week. So this is actually his Galaxy Saturn Turbo. So check out the Old Radio Night out of Charleston, South Carolina, and you'll appreciate it from Dirty Diaper 21. Then I'm going to talk about we got to go look at the descriptions he's talking about in here tonight. Let's go look at the home system. All right, we're going to go look down here, and this is the channels he's on. And we'll go here to check out Old T Radio Network tonight before we start on that in a second. And we're going to go check out 390 Wang Messenger. And plus, tonight we went to, this is Popcorn 9113s. I want you guys to go check out that channel tonight. And UDX 133. And go look at all these channels. We got all the viewers of these things. Here we go. This will give us a better idea. If we jump over to 390, we get the channels we want. And custom screen printing and all these guys, motor mount ball video games, and motor junction. That's one of those legends, UDX 151, so Carolina. So, after we get done with Old Radio Night at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, it comes out at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Dennis Thompson, Bozo Control out of Fresno, California. And I'll show you a little bit later in here tonight. And he has 1,600 subscribers in the world, all over the world. Yeah. You know the thing. You know the thing. You know how to rock on them two radios for sure. You know the thing. Yeah, yeah. And Dennis has got that Sears sucking suit, rocking like he's back in 1986 in a new style today. You know, the new kids are the guys who like the 80s. They would be loving that stuff for sure. So, check out those Old 2 Radio Network. On channel 11, 27.085 AM out of Fresno, California. If you have a tube radio and want to get a check on the air, this will let you know. And if you want to do it on a live video stream, on a live video game, to show it to him, if you're on a live stream, he'll get you checked in for sure. So, or even on one of these web SDR sites too. Let me show you what Dennis Thompson does. And we're not going to play in the background tonight. But that shows that giant mirror of the green machine that talks to you when the show starts. And this is Dennis Thompson doing his live action cam. You can see him so fast motion. He's doing like 100,000 miles an hour. And he's talking all this stuff all over the world. And I'll show you in a second a little bit how you do it. And that's how you do it so fast on the O2 network in a few hours. And this guy knows how to do it for real fast. And we'll show you how fast we can do it. Let's get a little fast motion, how fast he can go. And we're going to do it. We're going to have a little fun. We'll see how fast that thing goes. Yeah, he'll do it like that and completely. That's what I'm saying. Pretty cool. We'll just did a little second there. Go back to normal. I can do 1,000 miles an hour. So let me show you something. And this is what this thing he'll show you. He's got pin of the week of the pocket protector pin of the week. And he does like, who feeds the fish? Yeah, I'm saying don't forget to feed the fish. Yep. and this is the O2 radio network. And this is the one they talked about. I'm going to say this is from Joe's the World Radio Labs radio from 1960s, The Hustler. And this is one of the OTR classics of the radio. So you get to see this on the live stream at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Goes on to almost 1:40 in the morning, around almost 2 at this time. So that's the old 2 radio network. This is an old radio from the 50s or 60s. And this is called The Hustle. So make sure you check that out. And this is a nice radio called the Blue Radio. Then they have other ones too. See what you had on the Rolodex tonight. Lots of talking. And here's what he's doing. Show you in a second. You got 2 radios from last week. And he's definitely rocking on the meters, yeah. Let's go check for last week's from the week, a couple weeks ago on the show. And let's go look at September 6th radios. Let's go look at the last 2 radios he did before. We're going to get the fast. He was having kind of trouble every time. Can we see it? Yeah, there we go. I'll show you a second what these radios are about. And the ones you see here, he's talking about here. This is a Cobra Cam 88. The first Cobra tube Seabreeze back in the 60s, I think, or 50s. It has that little soap mic type feel in the middle of the speaker. This is like a cheese grater type thing, but make sure you check this out. The Cobra Cam 88, the 2C radios. And this one has a lot of great talking on it, and you'll see it on the live streams on O2 Radio Network. And I'll show you here. That is why you got to check out the Cobra Cam 88s right there. Let me show you where it says here. Cobra Cam 88, 23 channel, Citizen Bad, Trial and Silver. Make sure you check it out. You'll definitely love this radio for sure. If you have one of these radios, get a check from Dennis Thompson, or go check on the Rooster C Radio. Go check out Rooster C Radio Connection. He does a show called 2 Radio Night on Fridays nights at 8 o'clock a.m. 8 o'clock p.m. in the evening. Channel 18. Rooster will see you there if he's out there on live stream. Sometimes he does it once in a while, or 26. But if you're out there, he'll get it out there to hear you out there. Who knows? He's not out there sometimes. He usually is. Sometimes he does. Don't forget to check out 2 Radio Night, and you'll be checking one of these radios out there too. So this is the show called the O2 Radio Network. So this is the Cobra Cam 88 23 Citizen Band transceiver. It's the Cam 88 model, and this thing is solid, built like a rock. So Dennis is doing this. This is the Metrotech he did back a couple of weeks ago. The Pacer Metrotech, that's what it is. The Metrotech Pacer, I think what it's called. This is a radio that looks almost the size of a Robin, or between what it is. Almost like the World Radio, almost like the World Radio Labs, the Hustle. Yes, that kind of radio. Yeah, that kind of radio he does. It looks almost like that. It's like and it actually was made. What state it was made in? Florida. It was made in the Miami, Florida. Miami. Yep. I'm just gonna tell you Miami. Let me get this thing going. Yeah, definitely. That's what it is. That was actually made out of Miami, Florida. I think that's where it was from. It's got that Aqua, Florida, South Beach feel to it from the 50s and 60s and 70s. That cool ocean breeze feel to it. Yeah, that's why they make them like that. It's got that Florida type colors of the old Florida ways. So make sure you check that out. The Pacer Metrotech, you get to see the Metrotech, what this model is. It is a Tube C radios. That's 23 channels in the system, and you'll be able to hear how they sound like in the 21st century today, what 20th century type tube radios sound like back in the old days when the 1950s and 60s, when the 1950s cars were around the 1960s and 70s too. You'll know what these things are like. They have great, awesome audio. So this is the radio I have here tonight here in the radio room. Instead, mine is a 40-channel modified Robin 123B. You've seen it on the videos on here tonight on the Rolodex of the slideshow. And that's what they do, the slideshow of the film inside of, here at the Foxman 362 World Radio headquarters here in Tennessee on my YouTube channel. You guys know that. Um, this is what they look like, the original 123B. And this is like the green eye tube. The green eye tube, and there was another Robin 123. The first generation model was with the Robin 123, which has the green eye tube on the side of right here, somewhere like that. This one has like like an LED like the way of a green eye tube type, something like that. But the first one had a green eye tube just on the side right here when it talks. Instead, it's over here. So this one has 23 channels. Mine is a 40 channel modified system. Instead, this little switch has the numbers here. Instead, this looked like it was clipped out, something like that. Instead, this one doesn't have the channel here. Instead, all these switches are all working here, and it's a 40 channel modified Robin T122B. That's what I have here, and I got a good deal on it. You guys know what I did. So this is a pretty nice radio. It is the Robin 123B. That's one of the good classics of the radios. You'll be able to hear on the old 2 radio network on Saturday nights at that time, and you'll hear how fantastic. And Christy will be happy to show her this radio on my live stream today. So that's good. The old 2 radio network. And there it is. There it is. That's the Robin 123. This is what it will look like when it glows in the dark. It won't glow in the dark on that side when it shows it. It only shows this and that and that and that and that and that, all that. So built like a tank, operates like a tank. Yep. And then more of it too. You can see the Robin 123B, Robin T123B. Yep. You see how it looks like it's fantastic glory on the LTR, the L2 radio network. And there is the Mustang radio, the Metrotech Mustang he reviewed. This is the one they made out of Miami, Florida from the South Beach era days in the 50s and 40s when those people used to rock out there on the beach waves. And I'll tell you, this was actually on beach places in Florida and all over the world of the United States. This is the Mustang Metrotech CB radio, tube series of these old school eras. These things have some fantastic grill. It is like running a 1950s Chevy and Bel Air in this system too. You'll be talking this thing for sure. And they have great audio reports on this channel too for this one. So, and then I'll tell you about, we're going to look through a lot of things. This is a, what is this? A Mustang 2. Looks like a pink Mustang Mustang 2. That is actually the Florida pink type floor. That is like the 1950s and 60s. The 70s too. These are like the 1950s of that South Florida pink retro feel, like a pink flamingo on its little box here when you talk out there. It has got that South Beach pink retro feel to it. Yeah. And the beach girls will love to talk on them things too, and the guys too. And who knows? That's like where the hop is at. And I'll tell you, yeah. You be talking that day way. This is probably what they used to use back in the 50s or 60s for sure. You'd be rocking out there in the 60s. We are in the 60s. Yeah. We are in the 50s. Do-wop, 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 wop, blah, do-wop, wop, blah. We're in the 50s, yeah, on the O2 network. We are do-wop, do-wop, do-wop. We are in the 50s on O2 radio network. 27.085, channel 11. Keep it on that dial. On 11 megahertz, on 11 meters, 27 megahertz, 27.085, 11 meters only, AM. So I'll make sure you guys check that out. This is the pink Mustang of its pink as pink from its retro Florida field to the glory on this tube radio. Fantastic quality, good audio quality back in those days. And they take a lot of work with these things, what they do. And that is the famous DAC 10. The famous DAC 10. I would love to have one of these radios in single sideband. This is a DAC 9, but the DAC 10 looks the same. Instead of the single sideband knobs over here, somewhere right here, la la la. This has the blue LED display. And what I like about this one is the big giant meters. I know how to bang them so hard on the tube radios. This thing is a monster on wheels. Trust me, it's like the Frankenstein that wires up the two radios that talk on the airways to make the DX so good. If I had one of these radios, I would put one of those DFBSOs in this thing and be on all the bands for sure. Free band, no matter what, on single sideband AM on the Citizen Band network tool. And yeah, mostly you'd be on that thing. You'd be talking all over the world with this thing. It's like sitting on your couch looking at these meters like you're in like a mad science lab with these type 2 radios. You'll look like a professional that knows what these meters are reading like the right way. That is what I like about this giant monster type DAX. DAX are so fantastic when you hear them. You never forget them, but I like the DAC 10. But this is the DAC 9, pretty close. But this thing looks like it's been banging on the meters for years. This is the DAC Mark 9 instead of the DAC Mark 10. But the Mark 10 has the single sideband. I love to have the sideband, but it's got all the channel band things. You go from channel D to down there. So you'd be rocking on this in the free band modes if this had sideband. If it had something like that. That is so fantastic. So if you go to the O2 Radio Network, you'll see this out here once in a while. And give them a like. Give them a report how it sounds. Tell them if it has trouble, has not. Dennis will take that down to write that down for you in his little thing, and he'll make sure to get it out there. And we got questions out there about the radios. He'll ask you any questions you want to say about these radios. And Harvey might actually answer too out there, the guy that knows how to repair Tube C radios like a pro, like a champ, and he always does it pretty good. Once you hear Harvey out there, he helped them Brown the Golden Eagles and other radios too. He's on those live streams every night with the O2 Radio Network when it comes on Saturday nights. So this is the message Johnson Messenger 2, the blackface Johnson. This is from Joe or somebody else. These you will see a lot of times on Fleabay, Facebook Marketplace, all over the world. Even we saw one on, I think we saw one on Fleabay tonight. But yeah, this is a fantastic radio. It's like a 1950s toaster oven that knows how to heat up the two radios and you sound fantastic. And with the banana mic right here too. So make sure you check out this radio when you see on the O2 Radio Network. We watch the replays and the ones with the live streams are still going on. So that is a fantastic radio. So let's take a look at that, what they talk about. And that was it. And I forgot to left out some things. Check out the Mark, the Golden Eagles, the Golden Beagles, what they call it. And as I'm saying, don't forget to check those out. It's like the Golden Eagle and the Golden Eagle like Mark 3, 2, and Mark 4, and have a Brown the Golden Eagle Mark 4 would be a fantastic thing with all the 40 channel system. All the other ones are 23 channels, but they sound very fantastic radios no matter what. So also, I want you guys to make sure you check out the O2 Radio Network for sure, 27.05. And that is him right there, Dennis Thompson in Fresno, California. And that's the only thing we'll do tonight. And we'll go check out the o2radio.net. And before we do that, and there it is, o2radionetwork.com. And we'll jump over here in a second. This is the old archives. So you guys go here and look at it. Yeah, we're going to go check over the Dennis Thompson's web page channel. Hope we can get in there. Of history list, you go here tonight. You can go check it all out. We can get some time. Hope we can get over to o2radio.net. I think we're going to type in there in a second. And we're going to make sure we can get over there in a second pretty fast. Let's type in here very quick. Hope it works. Yeah, we're in. Good. What he's talking about on his channel, he's talking about the walkie-talkies. So what Dennis is showing is going to be here in 20 hours. If you can wait for 20 hours, you'll be able to make sure you do. This is the O2 Radio Network on his web page. I'm going to put it right here. This is the o2radio.net. So check it out. There's archives. And that woman looks like she's from the 1950s. These women knows how to put it up for real. These are the Johnson Messengers 2 and the Messenger 1, the white-faced Johnson and the black-faced Johnson. These are the banana mics and that one with the Messenger walkie-talkie. And these are the only ones you could talk on. Dennis Thompson is showing something from the 1950 radios, tube receiver radios. And these will probably be mostly on OTR tonight. And these are the fantastic future presentation. That's what this radio is all about. That is the future presentation of the O2 radio network showing right here on their on their photo Rolodex, yes. So make sure you check that out. The O2 Radio, O2Radio.net is part of the O2 Radio network, and you'll see his YouTube channel here too. But he's got some fantastic knobs. It's got a red knob, it's got black knobs, a banana mic there you see, and mostly got those crystals when you change the channels. And they probably have channel 11, but this one looks like she's back in 1958, 57, probably around 1955 when America was in the 50s. And they were talking back then, they were doing their business band. This is the wife that's talking to her husband on the C radio on the way home from her work at the grocery store or a secretary at her local work out of New York City up in the big Empire State Building, sitting up there at 97 on their 82nd floor up there. And she's talking to her father or friend or a girlfriend on the radio on one of these base station radios, the Messengers 2 and the Messenger 1. And it's got the Viking man on the logo of these Vikings, of the Viking radios. That's what they're called. I think they're called the Johnson Viking Messenger 2 and Messenger 1. And this is what Dennis Thompson is showing tonight. This will look like, if you're in 1955 or 1957, this will be in lots of magazines and comic book shops and one of those pharmacy drug stores back in the day, and soda fountain. These will be at the local soda fountains back in the 50s and 60s. And you go there and drink your soda, and you talk about other things in the world, about what music was like back then on the World Search jukebox. And you put the coin in, you sit there at the diner and hang out, and they show you these two radios, and some of them actually had them at restaurants back then at their diners, and they'd be talking to their friends in the mobile, in the car, and they're at home, and making all those contacts on these local AM channels back then. So that's what they used to look like that. If Marty McFly in Back to the Future, if he went back to 1955, he should have grabbed one of these two radios, went in the 80s, and show everybody what it was about. Or if anybody was in the 1950s, collect these things. I'm sure there's a ton of them on eBay and Facebook Marketplace. Or they're probably in some warehouse, abandoned warehouse, where they buried at some place in a landfill where they have tons of them. And I'm sure there's a lot of Johnson Messengers out there, even in other parts of the world outside the USA, probably different parts. You never know where it landed. It could have been on a ship, could have been on an island, it could be anywhere in the world. So check this out. So that's what we were showing tonight. So check out the O2 Radio Network 27.05 Fresno, California. Keep it on that dial. Doodle up on 27.085. Channel 11. 11 meters on Citizen Band Radio. And we'll leave the light on there for you for O2 Radio Network. Dennis will make sure he'll do that. Bing, bing, bing. Pretty cool. So Dennis will be appreciate if you check it out. And tell him Foxman sent you over there from Tennessee, from Foxman 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. Oh yeah. Shuffle wave. You know the thing, all that thing, yeah. So we're going to talk about one of the coolest channels. He did a live stream on Thursday night. We had that. I think he actually closed it out, but if he did, have a replay. But he did this one, but we know what Agmaster does. He knows. We know what you're doing. And I want you to check out 390 Wagmaster. We'll talk about these little videos down here, these cool videos. If you want a United Delta X-ray number, this is all the information down below in detail. So read it out here, and you can pause the video. And this is why we keep this live stream going. We want to get people into this club for sure. We need to donate lots of stuff to him. This is all the stuff. So make it out to all these things here. If you want a United Delta X-ray C radio number, We don't know DX is going to be bad tomorrow. You never know. That's why we do these long live streams. And you can go replay it when things like that. Maybe we'll do one during this week. But I'm checking here tonight. I got to get to bed since 3 a.m. Oh, man. I got to get out of here, guys. Sorry about that. We're going to be killing this stream soon. Sorry to be out here so late. I had a little bit late. 7 hours, 6 minutes, but we're okay. So I want to tell you about here. And you can go back to watch all that, but you don't have to watch the whole video one day. You could re-watch this and continue on it. We're good. You guys are gonna love this Windows days, Windows blackout. DX finish. You could re-watch this video sometime. So in part time, we'll keep this out here for history, no matter what. All right, for 390 Wagmaster, if you want a United Delta X-ray number, make sure you make it out to him, and you'll get a you gotta know what number you want to pick out. He'll tell you if it's edible or not edible, and he'll get back to you. If he's backlogged, he'll get back to you in a few weeks, but don't be mad about it. Gotta give the man time. This one man works everything he has to do. He takes a lot of hard work in this club. And today is September UDX. This is UDX Prime Month of September. That's what we are. This is how the United Delta X-ray was born in the month of September, or one of those months. It is part of UDX Prime Month of September. It's all about C radios, of skips and stuff like that, and other things what he talks about. And that is what Wagmaster promoted, talked about it a while back, and even during last year, this year, and 3 years ago. It is true. Anybody who's been watching this channel for a long time on 390s Wagmaster, you know what it is. You know the thing. You know the thing. You know the thing for sure. Yeah, you know. Oh, yeah. So Murphy, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, Murphy. You know that. Oh, yeah. So let me tell you. So make out this email address and tell them about what UDX number you want to have. If it's not edible, he'll let you know. We can go on plenty UDX numbers no matter what. So make it out to udxcbradio@yahoo.com. Make it out to udxcbradio@yahoo.com. Make it out to udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And we will make sure to keep that down. And you'll leave the light on for sure to get that off. And once you do that, you give your little home address and all that stuff. And he'll send out the whole care package of the United Delta X-ray, UDX stickers, the Wagmaster QSL card, and all that stuff. And you'll get a cool QSL card. You can sign your name on it, and you get to keep it here at your QTH and show all your cool friends about it. Which I have one here on a little magnet thing I hang up. It was pretty good a while back. And if you want a donation to JewPal or PayPal, make it out to Breaker Broke 23 at yahoo.com. And he'll appreciate the money donation. It'll go for CB radios he does, and he does on this channel. He gets them little beers. He goes out to the locations, do the DX skip locations and stuff like that. And he'll get that out there, and this is what makes the club rolling. And it goes out for stickers, it goes out lots of things, maybe even a website he'll bring back again later on. So also the snail mail address, if you want to send QSL cards, CB radios, things like that, or tools to him, and little cool art drawings and stuff about CB radio set or other stuff like that, he will be appreciated. Make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109, in the Beehive State for short. Yes. Make out to the snail mail address. It's 390 Wagmaster. That is his name. Put it on a snail mail box with a stamp in it up. You'd be quite cool. Or a package, either way, if you want to send all that stuff. P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. And that's what I'm saying. Make sure you do that, and you'll appreciate for sure. So 390 will be appreciated for me. And Tom Foxman sent you to his channel. And he has those Thursday night live streams on his channel during those weeks. And usually it's at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time, 7 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time and 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. And for the for Alaska, for the Eskimos up there, and Alaska, for the Alaska, for the Eskimos that live in the Arctic and also in the wilderness of Alaska or near Anchorage, Alaska, or those places out there, and the places that live in the northern light zones. And Hawaiian Islands for the Hulu girls that live down there in the tiki huts, out there in the barbecue bars, hanging out there on the Saturday, Thursday nights on the tropical ocean. So the time will be for that 390 Wagmaster live stream will be, when you see the live stream, will be at least around, I'm guessing around 5 o'clock p.m. Hawaiian Alaska time on the Pacific Ocean. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe to his channel for all you guys out there, and for the Atlantic time zone people that live on the eastern, way far east of the United States, where it always goes down to Jamaica or Puerto Rico, and all the way down to South America, yeah, and all the way to Newfoundland, Canada, yeah, and out near maybe the Bermuda Triangle Zone, up in the Bermuda Islands, all the way down to the Bahama Islands and all that stuff, and Haiti and Puerto Rico and all those things, and all the way to Iceland. Yeah, that's probably quite right, or either way, or somewhere in between. Make sure that time you go to that 390 Wagmaster live stream would be at least 10 o'clock p.m. Atlantic Standard Time. Atlantic Daylight Time. Yes, it is. So make sure you're out there. If you're on the cruise ship in Atlantic time zone, the cruise ship out there like 500 miles off the coast of the Carolinas, make sure you get to check out that YouTube channel. 390 Wagmaster. The live stream will be at least 10 o'clock p.m. Atlantic Daylight Time. So the captains will appreciate the love that one. Tell them the Foxman sent you out there, and we're running on the seas for sure. So these little things we were talking about, he did yesterday and during this week. Check out the greatest CB radio base station present, never never built in 2025. So this thing, he made some custom things out here. He put a President McKinley in that box of that speaker right there in the background. You can see it moving in the background, and that's what he did. And he got these little tiny power supplies that put in there, and it made it sound really amazing. And I would love to do a project like that. Put my Anytone in it would be nice for that one with the Anytone 8T5 Who knows? I don't know. You could do other radios too, but it was a great project. Go check out that video. It's 14 hours old, but it'd be good. Then he did the President JFK3 FCC radio boxing. This was a nice radio he did. And you can go look at the Cobra 148 GTL. Nice radio. He fixed the meters for it. And we get those viewer mails from people that do this stuff. That's where you get it all. Then he's been hanging out Rockport, Pine Reservoir. Go check some of those outdoor videos. And go help him go to his community forum to check this out. Have him help out this kind of issue. His solar charging system is acting up. Maybe anybody knows about solar things, give a like here, give a comment, and tell him what's going on and how that. And also, there's Seaway here. Go check out Seaway's channel tonight, and we'll talk about that. We got Standing Stones that came in the chat room tonight. We're going to go look at these channels for a second. And maybe Walker's Customs, I don't know. We need to get on out of here real soon before it gets too late for me. We'll show you guys what their channels look like right now. They're loading. And we're going to go back to 390 Wagmaster. So make sure you check out Seaway's channel tonight. This is pretty good. We're not going to go look at that. This is UDX 534's channel. Go look at some of these videos here. You'll appreciate it. And also Standing Stone 1776, UDX 1776 up in Boston, Massachusetts area. And he doesn't have any videos on that, so it's okay. He'll give a shout out back to you anyway. So make sure you go back and make sure you help out 390 Wagmaster solar charger problems. He'll be able to appreciate it. From the Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. And don't forget to check out 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. This is where he does the community forums. Once in a while, and you see all this stuff here. Give him a like and tell him about all these things too. Okay. Check out 390 Wagmaster out of Salt Lake City, Utah. His name is Mike. He goes by UDX 390, and also he has his wife is part of the club too, UDX 1 out there, named Kimberly. That's what it is, and she's probably the vice president. I don't know. Maybe she's the one that, in case something happens. And he's got 5,000 subscribers. And you got the art graphics department's Brad, UDX59 Zool. Go check him out if he's out there. If you hear him in Radio Land. And he's got the Facebook group of UDX CB Radio on Facebook. But if you get a hold of Brad, maybe Brad 390 will get a hold of you. And if you're a United Delta X-ray member or has a number, Brad will put you in the Facebook group no matter what. If you hear UDX59 Zoo out there later on the radio, tell him say hi from the Foxman 362. And we heard Darren today on the live stream, I think we did, or earlier today, if we got a good recording of it. He was out there on the airwaves, and we heard him today. I think I talked to him earlier before I got on the live stream today. And UDX 387 in Arizona, I talked to him earlier today before I got on the live stream. We had a few UDXers were all out there. Sorry I missed out some of that stuff because I know I was busy helping my mom and dad today. So make sure you check out 390 Wagmaster on the radio waves. Also, we need to go help out. And before we do anything, let's get Highlander 498 get done tonight. Highlander 498 video gates. And I need to do this before we get too tired tonight. Video gates, but I got in too late. That's what happened. Because we had that skip. We had some fun with the Smoky Mountain skip chest, you guys. You guys saw that crap. Pretty cool. So, this is the channel you go check out for John's channel. Don't forget him today. This is the ones he runs this. He had he had a live stream earlier today, I think he did. Yeah, he had one about 10 hours ago. Go check that out. Tell him, say hi to him. And he goes by UDX 498. That's him. Highlander 498 interactive video gates on YouTube. And he goes by the same of his own ways. Highlander, let's do it again. Highlander, there only can be only one. And he knows what he's doing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what the thing does. You know what the cool stuff is. So he goes by John out of St. Louis, Missouri. Out there. You hear him out there all the time. If he's out there when he does the live stream, he's got 569 subscribers. Let's make them subscribers go up. Hit a like, hit a subscribe. Tell him Foxman 362 sent you all the way from Tennessee. He knows who UDX 362 is. Richie, yeah. And I'm telling you, he's been rocking on the radio for sure ever since he's been on this channel. So yeah. And we got to give Highlander 498 some more credit. Give him a like. If you want to talk to him on the C radio, he'll give you a QSL report, the S meter, the audio quality and stuff like that. And he'll shoot the chat out there and talk all that. And this guy's cool. He's got some great stuff on his channel. And he knows how he's got great C radios on his channel. And check out UDX 498, and he goes by Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates out of St. Louis, Missouri. And he goes by Highlander. He goes by Highlander. There can be only one, only him out there. So John will be appreciated from the Foxman, since you over there from Tennessee, and he will love. Which you guys get to hear him out there too, and you'll get to make those good contacts with him. And give him a hi in the chat, give him a subscribe, give him a like, and it takes a few seconds to do it. So John will be cool, but check him out. He goes by UDX 498, and he's got that cool USU type radio. So yeah. So let's go look at 21 Roosters channel. Roosters CB radio connection out of Cleveland, Tennessee. He's in the South, all right? He's in the southern the part of the United States of America. Oh yeah. He be rocking on those chicken roosters for sure. And Rooster will be appreciating. He's got that Viking Johnson on there with that nice meter he has. That is an awesome logo you did. And he'll appreciate it. If you want to go check out his stuff on there, This is his FleaBay type auction here. If you want to buy some radios from him, let's go look at his FleaBay auction for a second. Look at all the stuff on this channel. He sells radios all the time, different stuff. A lot of people need to buy stuff from him. Give him some little tips there. Tell him, give him a QSL card. Give him some stuff. This man appreciate. He does a lot of work when he sells these things in Tennessee. Believe me, this guy makes great stuff out of it. All right, and he was on channel 26 a couple nights ago. So this is Rooster's eBay store, Rooster Radio Connection. So look up Rooster's eBay store on the internet. Get him a shout out there. We'll go visit his store on virtual reality, the World Wide Web. This is what he's selling on his eBay store tonight. And he also goes by, I think he goes by roostercb radio.com, I think it is. We'll go look at it later. This is what he's selling, all his quality equipment. So I want people to start buying the stuff from him. Tell him the Foxman 362 sent you over here. You'll know who Foxman is. 362, UDX 362. You need to start buying the stuff. Trade the trade. If you want to trade a radio to him on his site, or give him a call on his phone number, and he'll tell you that. We'll get the description out below. We'll show it out there tonight in a few minutes. And I want you guys to start buying this stuff and pass it along to people who needs it. And this is a nice one you got. So you guys get, and he's not a corporation. He's a private business owner. He does his own things. He makes his money. He buys more radios, and plus he does a lot of great things with his cash. It is a real family that does what this does. It's like the mom and pop shops for C radios, and you could go to Wilcott Radio or Copper Electronics or DX Engineer. But I want you guys to start supporting Rooster a little bit more. Buy his stuff, give him a like, give him a lot of positive like, and tell him Foxman sent you there, and tell him he goes on 26, talks to you once in a while. He's great. He does a lot of good things. Tell him a lot about me. Maybe he'll give me something nice for free for doing all this stuff for him. And he's part of a club called Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers on channel 26, and he does a show called Tube Radio Night on channel 18 on Friday nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Goes on to 9, and he gets those tube radios checked in, and sometimes you get to talk about Skip if you don't have a tube radio. So yeah, he's also on channel 18. Channel 24, mostly 24 and 26 a lot of times, but when he's on Tube Radio Night, he'll do channel 18 on those days when he does live streams. But he does a live stream once in a while on 26, and you'll be able to hear him out there on YouTube, and if you're out there, you'll be able to talk to him. He's on channel 26 AM. He's out of Cleveland, Tennessee. And he's got a great channel. He's got lots of radios he tries out and talks out there. And maybe some people will buy them for him. He'll show it to you out there on the live video gates or offline video gates. So this one he's selling the Mako 5000. Pretty nice. And he's got lots of those slugs. And he's got a lot of those Toshiba type things. Mine looks almost like this one right here. What I have, something like that. I think it is. That's the transistor. It looks almost like the one I have in my Hill box. The catalyst back, the catalyst, the C150 catalyst box. I think it looks almost like that here. And he's got a lot of radios for sale. Check it out if you want to buy something from him. Give him a like, give him a subscribe, give him a great positive, give him a 5-star rating in this thing if it works good, and he'll appreciate you. So this is his eBay store, his FleaBay store. Go check it all out. I wish I had a lot of that stuff. I'll tell you, go check it out. He'll appreciate it, and we'll show his main store out there. But this is the eBay store, the FleaBay store, where you can get all the good stuff. If you're in different parts of the world, you can still get it. We're showing what he's selling off FleaBay tonight. And there's like an L400 type coax. He's talked about it on the radios all the time. Because without me, he would not be selling a lot of stuff in his business, but some people are helping him out on other parts of the world. But this will get him rolling good. He'll sell all this stuff, and he'll get more inventory later on, and he'll get more radio stuff. He'll sell it, and he'll do it. Or he does trade-ins, and he does trade-ins for for C radio stuff too. Who knows? And he sells it on these things too. So these are lots of great items he's got here tonight. He's got look at that price. So this is Rooster C Radio Connections site. He needs to cut this. Is this a modified one? He needs to cut that price down $0.50 Rooster, but I think on FleaBay, who knows? But this is the backdoor FleaBay, so you can go there. So we're going to go back here in a second to his main site. We just showed him his main page. Rooster Radio Connection. That's what it is. If it still does great. So give him a like, give him a subscribe. So this is his about page. So he's got this here tonight with the Carter Built 800. So, or you get one of these. He's got other radios for sale, like those here. You can see it here tonight. You got the Cobra 29 LT, and he's got the RCI 2995 DX HP base station radio for CBs. This is a nice one he's got. He's got the Striker 457 radio. Check that out. Check all these videos out. Give him a like. Tell him Foxman sent you all the way from Tennessee. Let's get these things sold very fast. Rooster will be so happy he'll get more. So this is his phone number on the internet. We're not going to talk about it. His phone number for you want to text him, call him, tell him about if you want to buy a radio from him or buy some microphones from him or something like that. And if you want to do a trade-in for something you want to trade, he'll trade something with you. If you want to trade an item for that item you want, he'll make a trade for you either way. He does a lot of trades. And also go to his website for his radio shop, roosterscb.com. That's it. And his phone number is 423-299-3535. Give him a text or give him a call. He doesn't like talking to him, but give him a text. But you can call him. Tell him Foxman and Knock up in Tennessee sent you there from Foxman 362. So I told him about his thing on my stream tonight. And I hope he goes look at the channel 26 video I did tonight on his stream. So this is everything you want. And this guy's very fair in business and everything. And one of our guys, the owner of the United Delta X-Ray Wagon Master, UDX 390, he bought one of them S meters that go in his Cobra 148 GTL, or what it is. And he actually loved the price what he has, and it works pretty good what he does. So make sure you check that out. Rooster CB Radio Connection on YouTube. Yep. So this is his website. I want you to go to roosterscb.com. So check all these items out tonight. He's got a lot of great lists. We're not going to go through tonight. We're just going to show you what's on here tonight. I want you guys to go check it all out. And he's got lots more. And let's go look at the shop. You go to the shop. That's where you go find all the stuff. And there's a lot of great things here. Go check that out. roosterscb.com. So we got it out there tonight. We're good. And we're great. So make sure you check these items out. Give them a like. Give them a 5-star rating. Tell them Foxman sent me to your store and sent me to your YouTube channel. And you know that Foxman, he sent me to your store, and I really love your item, and I got it working for sure. So give him a great comment. So I found this on a YouTube channel called Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. And once they see that in the comments on this thing, maybe they'll go to my channel and look at my stuff on C radios I actually talk on. So this is why we got to keep bringing the hobby back for sure, and we got to keep doing it and keep doing it until we get more CB radio people in the system. Because there's going to be a lot of silent keys in the future. Because when you have the silent keys, who's going to take over? Who's going to keep the hobby going? Think about it. You guys know that. So these are all nice stuff, good quality things, and make sure you check them out. roosterscb.com. He's out of Cleveland, Tennessee. He'll appreciate it from the Foxman at 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. Getting on there. 410. So that's what I'm saying. So we're going to get out of here to go to bed soon. We're going too late. And we forgot someone's channel tonight. And I want you to promise me to go talk to 2112. Get him going on something. Get him some stuff for the poor guy. 21 CB Lounge 2112. Oh yeah, 79 smoke screen. Shockwave. Oh wah wah wah. Oh yeah. So CB Lounge 2112 out there in Carson City, Nevada. This is the man. This is the man that knows how to rock back in the 80s for real for sure. Totally rad, awesome dude. Totally rally, yeah. Bummer, man. But he's not a bummer, but he's a great guy. He's got the nerdy glasses. He's got the glasses, the big nerdy glasses. He's smarter than a 4-eye geek, but he's got the 4 eyes that keep it on the radio for sure. He keeps it on the dial when he grabs that mic, when he talks like he's going on the skip. He's going to cast that line when he's on those live streams when he does. When he does them, when he casts them in the fish of the pond, the fish across the ocean. He'd be banging all the way to Australia on this radio, what he's doing on that Galaxy. CB Lounge 2112, 79 smoke screen, 79 fog machine screen. Yeah. And he does them Kelly Rippers and then 420s on the real last. So what he does, and this is about his page here. If we got that, this is what he's all about. He's got that 420 megawatts. Ooh yeah. Oh Murphy, yeah. This is a great description now. You can check it all out when you get some time. Pause it. This is all his little links. Go check it all out here. If you want to donate some JPal money to him to get him some good going, make sure you make it all right, man. Make sure you donate to his channel here on CB Lounge 2112 out there on YouTube land. And he's in the great islands of the Nevada zone. He's in the Caribbean islands of Nevada, out in Carson City, Nevada, out there in the blue Caribbean Sea and the airways, what they are. And he's in the part of the Hawaiian Islands of the Pacific Ocean in Nevada. He's in the Pacific Ocean of Nevada for sure. Yeah, out in Carson City, Nevada, yeah, for sure. He's got those things. So what he does here, he makes his room look like he's back in 1985 through 88 through 89, whatever year of the 80s you love. This man does not watch television or the news these days because a long time ago what he did, we're going to tell it out here today, so don't think he's local Coco man, okay? Don't think he's local, okay? He had to do it for a reason because he felt about him real, true self about him, real, what he really is. People get that way. We all understand what the real thing is. We're not going to explain it on this channel. But what he did one day, I think he was sitting in a hotel room where he sat one day. He got fed up watching TV back in the early 2004 era. Then one day he took his television and threw it out there on the parking lot or some road, what it was. He got tired. He was fed up with it. And he never watched a television ever since. He can see it when he walks in the stores. He doesn't look at the news. He got tired of the news, anything. He got tired of the stuff he does. And the only thing he would watch, like real TV stuff, is movies like from the 80s and 90s and early 2000s. Anything not past 2004. So that's what it is. You got to understand the guy. And anything below that, yeah, you go back far from the 60s and 70s. Yup. Probably even 70s too. Yeah. So I'm just telling you. And he also does those Sunday services on Sundays, so check him out. He does Sunday services on his live streams here. You'll see the live streams here. And he's got a lot of fantastic things. He's got his Friday night skippers, Friday night skippers. He does Wednesday night skippers, and he does Tuesday night skippers too, and some of these things. And you can see all of that right here. Saturday night skippers does once in a while. Thursday night skippers too. All the skipper type conditions. And look at these fantastic radios he does from the 1980s. That is a TRC 418 in the world. It does kicking and rocking like it does. It does something, these old Navajo base stations and the Galaxy radio he's got. And he's got other ones too. And he knows how to hit those things on them skips. You got to give the guy a chance. I want somebody to donate him a beam antenna for sure. Give him a serial beam, please, so we can get this man rocking on the show for sure. But he'll get a beam one day. And he has other ones here too. Look at this man. He's got a fantastic channel for sure. CB Lounge 2112 out there in Carson City, Nevada. And this is some of his live streams you'll see here. He does all these things, and he puts a lot of work in it. If he had one in this program, OBS Studio, he'd be doing them Kelly Rippers really fast on this thing, believe me. But he still got to go camera angles for sure. He does those Sunday services. This is the ones you got to pay attention. And if you're out there on the radio, make sure you make the contact. He'll get you on the show clock for sure. He'll tell you your QSL report and your SME report and your audio sounds like. And you'll get the live intercept for sure from the 2112 out there, CB Lounge 2112, out in the lounge headquarters where he's at. It's like when you sit in the lounge as a CB Lounge, he will make sure you keep me out there, and also subscribe to his channel, hit a like, say hi to him out there, and be respectful to this man. He'll tell you. If you got any questions about the 80s and 90s and early 2000s, anything before that, he will answer that question for sure. So make sure Check out CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube land. 79 Smokescreen. Aloha from Hawaii. Aloha. One shala. And I say $1 man, $1 man, $1. You know y'all. So check out CB Lounge 2112, and he's got them RC codes holding in his hand, drinking them, and he does them 71 Smokescreen Shocka Wave, and he'll like you. Tell him the Foxman from Tennessee sent you. So what we gotta do tonight? Close this out. I'm glad there's 3 viewers tonight. We're hitting that long hours tonight. Sorry it's been so long tonight. And we got that window capture off of that thing. You know the thing. You know the thing. And we're out here in this La La Land here. You banging on them stars. Yep. So who's out here tonight? And I'm going to go check it in a second. Who is out here tonight on this live stream? I need to go back in a second. We closed that out for sure. We did that. There we go. We got the thing. We can open up the thing. Open the thing. I'm going to check in a second who's out here tonight. So we need to see who's out there tonight. We're going to say all to the guys out here. I'm going to tell you guys out here, we're going to be starting here. We'll show us 7 hours and 36 minutes. I'm sorry I've been going on a long live stream, but it was well worth it. We'll do another one soon. So we'll go check out over here. And we're going to go over here tonight and make sure we get this little fade thing going on. We'd like to have that little fun thing before. And make sure we do that. We got that radio tonight. The radio tonight we talked on was a President Grant 1 from 1977. The Quad 5 Top Guns technology. We'll show that up in the major display. We got it up close. That is the Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio from Bob C Radio Shop. Check that out. It's a cool radio. And we don't have them up tonight. We're letting these radios cool off a while. That's good. And there's the President Grant 1 from the 1977 era. And make sure you check out, there's Ken Carlott's UDX 362 he gave me a while back. He made that medallion. Let me give you that little look of the time to remove it. And you'll see it right there. Pretty cool. So that's great. That is great. Make it great. And we got that little Y angles. I was going to do that little beam antenna today, but I had camera trouble today. Maybe we'll do it the next time to test out before we get on the live stream. That's why it took me a long delay when I did that today. What happened? At least this thing is running for sure pretty good. That is definitely the zoom up thing. So we're going to get that out of here. So make sure you guys check us out tonight. And we got that Back to the Future car up there tonight. Pretty good. We'll see who came out there tonight. So I'm going to say shout out to everybody out here tonight. World Radio 332 out there in Monterey, California. Thanks for coming to chat tonight. I know there's a delay on this thing. I can tell. And 21.C UDX 21 out there in Charleston, South Carolina. We talked about his video today out there on the YouTube land on his channel. Go check out his channel. Old Radio Night. Make sure you check it out. And we got Mark Sandquist, UDX 875 up in Alberta, Canada. He'll appreciate this video because you get bored up in the Arctic. So you'll be able to watch this all day up in Canada with this video. And in case our DX goes quite a bit, if we don't get any no conditions tomorrow, who knows? We don't know when the poor conditions will come back. This is a well-rewatched video for sure. 7 hours and 39 minutes. Sorry about that, folks. I went on a long live stream tonight because I had some delays today. And Wiener Winzig from Germany came out there tonight. He was talking about this. My President Grant thought it was a Jackson radio, but this is a President Grant 1 from 1977. They actually have one on eBay right now. You can go look at. I showed you a few nights ago. You guys go look at it. So on my previous live streams. And we got Golden Gate 1220 out there tonight, all the way from San Francisco Bay, California. And UDX 1220 out there, Golden Gate. And tonight, we forgot one channel we were talking out there tonight. I'll tell you guys in a second. Let's go back to the Rodex thing. And let's go back to the, I don't know. We're not going to show it tonight, but we'll do it again. And we're going to get out of here tonight. So there was a channel called World Radio 559. I got checked in tonight. So go check out his channel on Friday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And it starts all the way back to 8 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time. So check out his channel. His name is Nose Picker. I got checked in tonight. So if we had some more time today, we probably would have showed all the channels out here. But because we had a lot of conditions, I had a long talk on those guys at 26. and I had to help my mom for a while. And plus, what delayed me was my brother's camera. I was trying to get it connected to the Wi-Fi downstairs up here because I was trying to put it on that tripod, that thing on the window, trying to show the beam and go through all those things. But maybe we'll do it the next time if it works. So let's take a look here in the chat before we get out of here. I don't want to forget anyone out here tonight. And we got UDX 875 there, and we talked about it 2 seconds, and we talked to Golden Gate out there. And we have those guys out there tonight. UDX 390, thanks for coming out here, hanging out with us tonight, man. UDX 390, I know he was sandbagging in the background. He was talking about here today, I think from yesterday's video, me and a mud duck. He was talking about Europe was booming into Salt Lake City today. I was working Austria and Germany barefoot on a Cobra 2000, 10 watts, single side bin. That is fantastic contact on the Penetra 500. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know the thing, Wagmaster. You're getting on down. I bet you get them across the pond, but you did good, man. You're doing great. I think those are over 8,000 mile contacts. What's the estimates on those contacts? How far Austria and Germany is? Let's put in the comments later, and let us know how far he hit. Wagon Master will give us the magic numbers, how far it went. So our magic numbers out here in the Salt Lakes, out in the Tennessee land, we're actually out here on those channels there, and the channel 26 Smoking on Skip Chasers are out there on the magic numbers for sure. Every single night you hear it. I don't care what they say. That's what they think. But as long as we get their club out there, it's going to make them pretty popular. The ability to get more radios for sale and get more nice things. Rooster will love it. But even we want to get more stuff out here for our United Delta X-Ray Serial Club. We'd like to do other things. We're great. As long as we keep them channel 37s going, the 38 rolling, and the free bands going, the 39s. And the other AM things like channel 17 and the 19s, and mostly the basic stuff you guys know. And the channel 11s too, who knows? Or the channel 23 basic channel 2, or either way. We always have choices on the radios. We make sure good. We got to make every DX count and have a great fun time. That's the whole thing. And you might be heard some of those channel 12 guys in my local areas you have seen, like Flash, Cornbread, Toolman, and all those guys. You find something new every day. So I'm going to say, thanks for coming out here, 390 Wagmaster, UDX 390. Appreciate it. Hope you see you on the next video soon. Or like that. And we got Catalyst tonight. UDX 122 out in Delaware. This was one of his boxes I actually won back on a contest on 390 Wagmaster's YouTube channel back several months ago. The box we're using tonight was the C150 Catalyst, the purple box. And this guy sells them too. If you want to buy some boxes from him, make sure you comment down below. If Rooster wants to buy one of his boxes, get a future on his channel. But I want you to do something for me, Catalyst. Send one of your boxes to Rooster, see Radio Connection. Maybe his channel will start boosting up. Tell him about it. So go get a hold of him. Maybe you send one of your boxes. Maybe he'll get it out there going for you. And maybe he'll buy one once in a while. You can try to do it, and that will get you to build more boxes what you want. Tell him about your boxes. And I know he does other ones too, like the car built one, and what's the other one he does? I've seen the other ones lots of times. The car built one, and what's that weird one I'm seeing? But we'll talk about that later. But I'm getting kind of tired after tonight. I'm sorry about that, guys. And we have Standing Stone 1776, UDX 1776. Out there in Boston, Massachusetts area up in Massachusetts. Thanks for coming out here tonight. And he was talking about thanks for Kobe, hands on the wheel, monitor, and be back later. And also, he's been following me when I see the U trucking. That's what he's talking about. So he's talking all he's got to Ben Hurring out there. And also Ben Hurring, CBs, and trucking tips. Thanks for coming to my chat room tonight and my live stream time. And he says, thanks, my brother. It's hard when I'm trying to see a chat through. But wow, you are appreciated. Yep. And he was talking about all this stuff. And that's Ben Hurry. And he was out there on one of the live streams from 390 Wagmaster about 2 weeks ago. So go look at the Dennis meetup on live stream on 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. And you'll be able to see him on the video. So he was telling me out here, he said Ben Hurry was out there. Thanks for coming to shoot the great live stream tonight. You guys, what it is. Thanks for coming out here on the live stream tonight. Bearham was talking about me. Richie, you are really stepping up your game. Wow, good job, buddy. Yep, true. I've been doing it great. And let's keep doing it, man. Let's make this radio popular. We want to bring C Radio back for sure, in a good way. We need to keep doing it, guys. We got to keep doing what we're doing. Who knows? We might get more interested. We want to see some women come in this hobby for sure. Yes, we need to get the women going on this hobby, and they might pass it around too. They might get things going good. So I want to tell you guys. Let me close this out here on this, and we keep this open for sure. And our temperature tonight. Let's give us a weather forecast with goal. I don't think we want to do that tonight, and you guys know that. So I'm going to tell you guys, have a good night out there. We'll catch you later. We're going to be rocking on the beans for sure. Let's put that right here. Anyway, let's just make sure. Thanks for coming out here tonight. Chat tonight. We have 94 views, but it doesn't matter. Give us more likes. Tell us about our. Give us a comment down. 3:41 in the morning. I got to get out of here very fast and go to bed. Get a quick shower and go to sleep. I think I went way late out here tonight, 7 hours, 46 minutes. Well, this is not like the longest live stream. I think the longest I did was 10 hours one time back on my Quad 5. There was a 10-hour live stream I did way back then. Yes. So you guys have a good night. This is UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. 79 smoke screen. Let me get... Okay, guys, we're back. So, all right, we're gonna get ready to go on this Ben Hur thing, but don't worry about that part of the drama. I hate drama on this channel, but we're good. We're ready to go, guys. So sorry it took so long. We had did all that stuff tonight with the eBay and all that stuff. You guys know what it is. So have a good night, guys. We're east of the Gulf of America. We're no, north of the Gulf of America, south of the Canadian border, west of the Atlantic Ocean, east of the Rocky Mountains. So you guys have a great night. The good Lord loves you all out there, and God bless you all out there in Radio Land. This is UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee from Foxman 362 World Radio. Thanks for spending the time out here tonight. We're going to get rock and rolling here tonight. We're ready to go. This is our national anthem of the UDX. Either way, this is UDX Pride Month of September out here tonight. We'll catch y'all later. And have a good night, and we'll see you soon. We'll bring up more videos soon during this week. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. I'll see you guys on OTR later tomorrow night or during tonight. Who knows? And I'll be able to make it for those. So we'll see how what Skip looks like tomorrow. But we had to spend some time. I had to make it up for the live stream from a few nights ago with this one here. Because I was waiting on those audio tracks, what I did, and we finally got it going. Catch you later. Have a good night. UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. 79 Smokescreen. We'll catch you later.